All right. Hello, everyone. How's everybody today? Good to see you all. Thanks for joining us today. I do apologize for being late. I had to reset my UPS, my uninterruptible power supply. I can't speak. UPS is an uninterruptible power supply. Basically, I don't run a live stream without it. And that's because anybody that's been here before remembers sometime last year, about a year ago, when we lost power. We lost power during a stream. And at the time, I didn't have an UPS available. So when we lost power in the house, the stream went down. And it was a complete disaster. So, yeah. That's not going to happen again. But I never run a live stream without a battery backup or without an UPS. So that way, if the power does go out, the stream will stay up and I can try to assess the problem and get everything fixed. But I do apologize for being late. I had to reset everything. So that's why we're running a little behind schedule today. But we're here nonetheless. Thank you guys so much for joining us again. Once again, I apologize for being late. Let's get this party started. So who do we have out there? Oh my goodness. Hold it. There we go. Cody Hernandez, how's it going? It's good to see you, brother, as always. Thanks for joining us. Eric McDuffie, what's up, man? How's it going, bro? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And Moses, how's it going, man? Good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. How are you? The Elvis God, hello, how's it going? Good to see you. Welcome back. And yes, you can ask in chat. Who else do we have out there? Morris, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Brian Sterner, welcome back. Red Wolf, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Okay, yeah, like I said, I do apologize for being late. I had to reset my my router and my UPS, and of course my streaming PC and console, just so that I can set up my uninterruptible power supply. That way we have a battery backup in case the power goes out, because that's happened twice so far. And the whole purpose behind having an UPS is to ensure that that doesn't happen again during a stream. But we're here nonetheless. Let's get this party started. Give me a second. Let me check my audio. Make sure we got some good audio here. Okay, audio sounds good. Rogue City Gaming, how's it going? Thanks for joining us. Moses, I'm blessed by the best, man. I'm blessed by the best. Thanks for asking. How are you, man? It's good to see you. All right, let's get this party started, shall we? We're going to hop right in. We're not going to wait. Let's get this party going. Okay, so for anybody out there who's new, thank you guys so much for joining us. I am Oddman105, aka The Odd One. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. This is a regularly scheduled Saturday live stream of some GTA 5 online shenanigans, some money grinding, weekend money grinding. We're going to make some money today. Once again, I apologize for being late. Let's hop right in and start this thing, shall we? Now, for anybody who's new out there to the channel, please take a second, read and follow the channel rules in the description section down below. Very important. I have a zero tolerance policy in place on my channel for any BS. FAFO University is in full effect. Hashtag FAFOU. Itchy trigger fingers are at the ready. And I'm going to leave that disclaimer as it is. Also, for anybody else out there, please take a second, hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. All right. My controller is fully charged. Okay. I think we are ready. Okay, let's transition. All right, looks like we're doing good. Okay, let's do this. Put that in the background. Volume back up. All right, we are ready. Microphone is good. Okay, let's do it. Let's go. Elvis God, no problem, brother. No problem at all, man. Okay, let's do this. Okay, first order of business is the Cayo Perico heist, and we got the pink diamond again for the second time in a row. I'm telling you guys, I'll never see the pink diamond again after this. I'll never see the pink diamond again after this, I swear. Again, I do apologize for being late. I had to reset my entire network to set up my uninterruptible power supply so that if the power goes out, we'll have a backup. Hopefully that won't happen, but, you know, it's always best to plan for the worst. Yeah, Eric McDuffie, exactly. Hashtag FAFOU. All right, let's do this. First order of business is the Cayo Perico heist. Again, we got the pink diamond for the second time in a row. And I'm telling you guys, we'll never see it again. we'll never see the pink diamond again, I swear. From there, we've got a bunch of businesses to sell today, and we're going to do some vehicle robberies. I haven't done vehicle robberies in a while. Today's money grind goal is, let's see, that's going to be about 1.7 for Cayo Perico with the pink diamond, 2 million for four of the MCs. But we're going to sell cash creation at the Nightclub. Ruby Piano, how's it going, stranger? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you? Long time no see. How have you been? We're selling cash creation at the Nightclub because remember, cash creation is also double money. So I think that'll put us up at around 4. We've got the bunker. That'll put us at 5. We're going to try to make about 6 million today. Today's money grind goal is $6 million. Let's do it. The $6 million man. That's what they call me. Well, that's what they try to call me anyway. All right, people, let's do this. And Ruby Piano, good to see you. Long time no see. How have you been?
The operation has a green light.
Okay, register the boss. Let's do it. We got 2 stacks of the cocoa at the airfield. 2 stacks of the old cocoa at the airfield. Very nice. So Ruby says, other than allergies, awesome. Thanks for asking. I'm glad to hear that. I know how you feel about the allergies. Trust me. I know how you feel. I know how you feel. It's pretty bad here in Japan. It's pollen season here, and my eyes have not stopped itching yet. So Morris says, I've been grinding MC Clubhouse missions while I wait for counterfeit cash to fill and sold to street dealers on repeat. Made about 5 million quick. Yep. Street dealers is a double cash in RP too. Street dealer sales are double cash in RP, so it's actually worthwhile. It is actually worthwhile. DJ Bones, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. And again, I do apologize for being late. I had to reset my entire network. So that I can set up my ups. That way we have a battery backup in case the power goes out. It's not really a problem. The power is usually stable, but sometimes if there's too much going on in the house, the circuit breaker will trip. That happened twice last year, and I want to ensure that it doesn't happen again. That's why I've got an ups ready to go just in case. But nonetheless, I do apologize for being late. Let's do this. Let's go make that money. So yeah, today's money grind goal is a cool $6 million in my Dr. Evil voice.
We make no distinction between madness and genius, huh? Okay, come. Let us give him another lesson. Not long now till landfall.
So yeah, we are also going to sell cash creation from the Nightclub, since cash creation is also double. And like I said, it's a pretty decent event week. You know, in spite of the fact that Rockstar is really focusing double money bonuses on not Nightclub, on the MC businesses, which I guess is fine. The MCs don't get a lot of love anyway. Well, a lot of love in the sense that players don't really manage the MCs as much as some of the other businesses. And that's just because they're not solo player friendly. They're solo manageable, but they're not solo player friendly. And I think that's the big problem. Rockstar should probably go back through and rebalance sell missions for solo players, I think. And, you know, to make it make sense. Yeah, Morris, the MC Clubhouse contracts are different. They're actually kind of fun. On triple cash, are they triple or double? No, they're double cash. They're paying double cash. That's still pretty decent money. Yeah, the only thing paying triple cash this week are the Chinese New Year stunt races. Totally didn't need to come over here because we got 2 stacks of cocoa. Totally didn't need to come over here. So Red Wolf, the product is actually taken from the stock that you have. It's not excess. It's taken from the stock that you have. So if you've got stock in your MCs or even in your nightclubs. And yes, you can also sell your nightclub goods to street dealers as well. That's a thing.
Back in the side saddle, huh, Capitan? You know, I think Mr. Rubio is best...
My biggest problem with selling to street dealers is that the street dealers, you can only sell to 4 street dealers in a 24-hour period. A real world 24-hour period. So that's my only problem. And of course, you can't sell all your product, but you can sell the quantity on hand. Now, that being said, if you don't want the if you don't want to deal with the MC business sell missions, then selling to street dealers is a viable option. Brave Valdir, how's it going? Hey, yeah, like I said, man, we're never going to see the pink diamond again. We're not going to see the pink diamond again until GTA 6. So when GTA 6 comes out, I think that's when we'll see the pink diamond again. But yeah, 2 stacks of cocoa and the pink diamond. So not bad. There's even a painting at El Rubio's office. But the old cocoa is worth more than a painting, so we're getting 2 stacks of the old cocoa.
I have crafted special compartment for us. I remember I once...
Yeah, but selling to street dealers, especially this week, is a viable option. You just have to know their location. You have to know where they are. You got to know where they are, and you got to basically try to sell as much product to them as possible. Dark Master, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, let's go. The bag is full. That's what she said. Just put it in the bag. All right, we're out of here. So yeah, I don't think we're going to see the pink diamond until next year. Yeah, Morris, that is correct. You can't sell counterfeit cash or document forgery. You can't sell the counterfeit cash or document forgery to the street dealers. That is true. I don't know what they would... Well, street dealers could probably launder counterfeit cash. I'm pretty sure if they could launder the counterfeit cash, it probably wouldn't be very effective. But yeah, in general, street dealers only they only get the illicit stuff. All right, let's do this. Let's make that money. And again, I do apologize for being late. I had to literally reset my entire network, which took the better part of 10 minutes. Yeah, we would have been on about 10 minutes earlier, but yeah. Midlife Crisis, how's it going, man? Thanks for stopping by today. How are you? Yeah, would have been on 10 minutes ago, but I had to reset, well, maybe 15 minutes ago, actually. It's a combination of issues. I had to reset my network, set up my ups, and for whatever reason, my family wanted waffles for breakfast this morning. And of course, I had to make them, right? So I wasn't happy about that. It takes forever to make waffles. I mean, they're good. I like waffles, don't get me wrong. I like waffles more than pancakes. I love me some waffles, but damn, those things take a long time to make. They do. Waffles take forever to freaking make, man. I hate it. I hate it. So that took the better part of my morning. The goal was to be on 30 minutes at 2:30 p.m. my time, which was 40 minutes ago, but with the family's craving for waffles and of course me having to reset my network, that's what happened. IRL stuff, you know. But hopefully everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Pardon me for a sec. Oops, sorry about that. All right, let's go.
Okay, next stop, maintenance.
Yeah, nothing worse than getting a telephone call while you're running the Cayo Perico heist. That is the worst thing ever. We got the pink diamond on the line. Stop calling me. Yeah, Morris, I have a waffle maker too that I haven't used in like several years. And, you know, it's funny because my son woke up this morning and said, I want waffles. I said, well, you need to go take yourself to the waffle stand and go buy some. What do you think this is? A first order, a short order diner? What do I look like, a short order chef? And then my wife was like, I want waffles too. Oh my God. Okay, fine. So I had to dust off the old waffle maker and make waffles for the family this morning. They take forever. Because, yeah, I love waffles, man. They freaking take forever to make. I mean, good waffles. Anybody can burn waffles. Anybody can burn waffles, but good waffles take a long time to make. All right, here we go. Shotgun's out. Time to murk out the juggy. Let's get that money. Yeah, again, today's money grind goal is 6 million. We're going for 6 mil today. Over Mendoza, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, there's murk out number 1 for today. Take out the camera. Goodbye. Here's our best friend, Juggy. Hi, Juggy. Bye, Juggy. Shut up, Juggy. We hate you, Juggy.
Be careful in this area. Mr. Rubio's personal bodyguards, they know their soldiers and they will know you.
Okay, somebody please have the gate keys. I do not want to take the elevator.
Felipe le dio las llaves.
Nobody wants to take the elevator today, please.
¿Me las tenía que dar? Lo vi hace poco. Sí. Seguro se lo olvidó ese pendejo.
Good, he's got the gate keys. Thank God. Operation Katana, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Mr. Fuad, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. All right, that dude's murked. And like I said, I do apologize for being late. Just had a bunch of IRL stuff pop up out of nowhere. You guys know how it is. All right, step out of the wall safe. So Katana says, this shift is kicking my butt. Please send Miss Red Shirts. Yes, sir. She's on her way. Miss Red Shirt is on her way. Let's go. Yeah, so Morris says my waffle maker has a timer. I wish I had one with a timer on it. But no, the waffle maker that I have, you have to watch it. It's an electric waffle maker. It's great. It's actually really great. You just have to watch it. So it's got like a manual timer on it. When the light blinks on, that means the waffles are done. That's pretty much the timer. So, but yeah, since my son wanted crispier waffles, he said, leave it in a little longer. Okay. If they're burnt, they're your fault.
He has a fingerprint scan here too? Alright, we followed the usual plan. Cycle through the partial prints to match the target.
So yeah, the family wanted waffles this morning. I hope Mendoza says, what's that pancake fam in the house? It's a pancake house for the win. Hey, pancakes are good. Pancakes are good. Don't get me wrong. Pancakes are good. Waffles are better. But waffles are definitely better. All right, there it is, people. For the second time in a row, the pink freaking diamond. We will never see it again. Bask in its glory.
Now for the delicate part.
This will be like the last time we ever see the pink diamond until GTA 6, I swear.
And you will need to be very careful.
Yeah, you got like, seriously, waffles are like the perfect breakfast food, man. Because it, you know, each little nook and cranny in a waffle is designed to hold the butter and the syrup. Think about it. If you put butter and syrup on a pancake, it just falls off the pancake, right? It just falls off the pancake. You put butter and syrup on a waffle, it's staying there. It literally stays there. Balti Way, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Matthew, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. All right, let's sit tight for a second. But yeah, waffles are perfectly designed to like store the butter, the butter and the syrup. Perfectly designed to keep that butter and syrup in place. Pancakes don't do that. Butter and syrup just run off the pancakes. So yeah, waffles for the win. Laura says, I like to cook sausage or bacon and cut it, mix it up in the pancake mix, and then make the pancakes. That's actually pretty good. That's actually not a bad idea. I prefer my my sausage and bacon separate from the pancakes because I prefer to have to take my sausage or bacon and put it in my grits.
Good work. The compound is behind us, and they still have no idea what's hit them. We are almost...
Yes, you guys heard that correctly. Sausage and bacon with the eggs in the grits. Put the grits right on top of the eggs. Yes, please. Southern style. All right, here we go. Watch out for the trees. 360.
Well, he sounds irritated.
Nailed it. You guys got to leave a like for that 360. Yes, I know it's a backflip. Hashtag shut up. Let's go. Let's go.
Judging from their gums, it sounds
Hope Mendoza says fried rice, eggs, and sausage. Ooh, yes, sir. That sounds good. I can get behind that. I can get behind that. Fried rice, eggs, and sausage. Yes, sir. For breakfast? Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yes, sir. So Morris says, sounds good. I have to try that next time I have grits. Yeah, if you haven't tried it, definitely give it a try. Put the grits, make sure your grits are cooked perfectly. You got to have perfectly cooked grits for this, okay? Nicely salted, nicely buttered. Put the grits right on top of the eggs and the bacon. Whew, perfect. Skip that cutscene. Red Wolf says, all I need is a freshly brewed cup of coffee and an English, what's that, bricky? Nice. Okay, looks like we got max payout for this one. This is hard difficulty. It should be 1.77. Nice. Katana says, throw pineapple. No, thank you. Lou Bells, how's it going? Thanks for joining us. No, thank you. I'll take that pineapple pizza and give it to, we'll give it to Dark Master. Give the pineapple pizza to Dark Master. He's a pineapple pizza moderator. Dan Red, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us today. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. So that's 1.77 mil. That's our first almost $2 million today. We can make that an even 2 mil. All we have to do is get the money out of the nightclub wall safe. So I think we'll do that right now. But first and foremost, we got to go visit Miss Redshirt, a.k.a. Miss Big Bodacious Booyayas. It's not right to start a live stream without visiting Miss Redshirt. Let's go do that. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks for joining us, everyone. Dan Red is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam here. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channels. He's on Twitch and YouTube. Go to his channels, check him out, blow him up, and show that man some love. You know how we do it here. You know how we do it here. Always support the Odd Fam, people. Let's do it. And Dan Red, good to see you as always, man. If you would like to post links to your channels in chat, since you're a mod here, you may do so. So Ken Penn Games, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. If I miss somebody out there in chat, it's not being done on purpose. Chat will go by really quickly. Sometimes just sound off again for me in chat without spamming, and I'll get caught up as quickly as possible. Yeah, it's never done on purpose. Chat will go by really quickly. So just sound off again for me in chat, please. Drinko, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Katana says, what if it came with Miss Redshirt? Okay, now we might have to make an exception. If Miss Redshirt brought me a pineapple pizza, we might have to make an exception. But that's the exception, not the rule. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this is Miss Red Shirt, a.k.a. Miss Big Bodacious Booyahs, because she is totally murdering that shirt with them ginormous cantaloupes in that shirt and those ripped jeans. My professional warehouse manager. As you can see, the warehouse is full. We're still good to go here. Nice. All right. Okay, Lester.
If a repeat
Shut the French toast up. Okay, young lady, 8 p.m., my mansion, performance evaluation. We'll see how you perform, and wear nothing but the shirt. Actually, you can leave the shirt at home, too. Let's go. Katana, no problem, brother. I appreciate you stopping by to say hello. Thank you so much. Okay, next up is one round of bunker research. We always need to do at least one bunker research with every live stream. GTA 5, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Matthew, you saw nothing. You saw nothing. Services. Kosatka. Sparrow. Matthew saw nothing. Okay, let's call Agent 14, do one round of bunker research.
I'm waiting. Okay, let me see.
All right, let's do it.
Hey girl, what you doing?
Oh my god!
Who said?
Okay, I have something here. Do you remember that minor end of the world?
Shut up. Why is the NPC in this car panicking? I guess she's never been in an autonomous car before. That lady is in full panic mode. All right, whatever. So that's actually funny. So the autonomous cars actually pick NPCs up. That's funny. All right, let's go, people. We got to make some money. One round of bunker research first. From there, we will check. Business supplies should be good. But we also have... we've got an almost full nightclub wall safe, so we need to get the money out of the safe. That'll give us our first 2 mil for today. You know, when combined with the Cayo Perico heist. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks for stopping by. Once again, I do apologize for being late. Had some IRL stuff that I absolutely had to take care of today. We're going to be on for a total of 6 hours regardless. So no matter what, we will be on stream for 6 hours today. It's a Saturday live stream. Let's have some fun with this. Let's do this. NCD, how's it going? Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Red Wolf, she was packing some serious heat. Yes, she was. G Money 86, what's up, man? Thanks for joining us. How's it going? Welcome to the live stream. Get wrecked. Alright, is Juggy dead yet? Okay, Juggy's dead. Alright, let's land this thing. Yeah, Katana, you notice that? That's the first time I've ever seen... Oh, hold on. We got another chopper coming in. Where's it at? There we go. Got him. All right, where's Juggy? Juggy is over there. Found him. There we go. All right, we're out of here. And again, for anybody who's new to my channel, please take a second, read the channel rules. They are located in the description section. Bye. We're out of here. Yeah, I always try to do one bunker research with every live stream to increase bunker research progress. That way we can knock that out. I'm too much of a cheapskate to fast track. So I hate fast tracking because I think it's a bad idea to fast track liveries. Yeah, I don't care about liveries. Give me the weapons, give me the scopes. That's all I want. Weapons and scopes. I don't want anything else. All right, is Popo gone yet? Popo gone. All right, nice. Perfect. We're going to head back to the nightclub, get the money out of the wall safe. And again, that'll give us our first 2 mil because we did Cayo Perico for 1.77. We have a nearly full nightclub wall safe. That'll give us about 245K. That'll be our first 2 mil. Then we've got Bunker, which is an extra mil provided we can get the right sell mission. We've got 4 MC businesses to sell, which is another 2 mil. And we're also going to sell Nightclub Cash Creation, which is on bonus. That's double money as well, which is, I think, good for 385K. I think. We'll check when we get there. And you know, we can start with the nightclub. We can totally start with the nightclub. Well, GTA 5 says that he did all his bunker research years ago. I did it on my PC accounts a long time ago. I just haven't done it on this account yet. Okay, nice. Let's keep that research going. And we're completely out of supplies. We can't sell the bunker yet anyway. Son of a blankety blank. The bunker's not full. Funny, I thought it was. I thought the bunker was full. You blankety blank. We'll come back to it. All right, nightclub safe is full. Let's buy some supplies because I swear I thought this thing was full. I should have checked it earlier. It's okay though. Services, Kosatka, return. Send that back. Let's get some supplies while we're here. I thought it was full. It's okay. We just need about an hour for it to fill all the way up. Let's get some supplies for it. So what's that? You sold your counterfeit cash for 1.5 mil? Good for you. Yeah, Matthew, need any more? And thank you guys for stopping by. Again, I do apologize for being late. I had some IRL stuff going on, but we're here. Okay, let's buy some supplies. We have to let this thing fill up. I only sell full shipments at the bunker, so yeah, that's a thing. G-Money says there's some good money to be made with street dealers. Yes, there is, especially on double cash, because they're all paying out double cash bonuses. So yes, if you're going to sell to street dealers this week, definitely sell this week, because they're all double money. Okay, so we want to resupply. 75. This shouldn't take more than about 20 or 30 minutes, I think. I don't think it's going to take that long to get this. But we have to wait 10 minutes to get supplies here anyway, so while we're waiting... Oh, we did resupply, right? Okay. All right, let's go. Let's go to the nightclub, and we'll start the sell missions with the nightclub cash creation. Preferences. There we go. Nightclub. Let's do it. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. Please hit that like button for me. It helps out the channel a ton. Now, I got a question for you guys. Have you guys won the podium car this week? Did you guys win the podium car? Sound off in chat. I won it yesterday. First try. First freaking spin. I won it. I was shocked. I was like, okay, that's definitely a first on that one. Because the prior week's podium car, the Bravado Buffalo EVX, took me 3 hours. 3 hours and 67 tries to win it. Yeah, you heard me correctly. 3 hours and 67 tries. I was fit to be tied, but I finally got it. Finally freaking got it. But this, yesterday, I said, you know what, let's try to win the podium car today. Spun it and won it on the first try. I was like, what? Okay. So Red Wolf says, haven't won it yet. It is worth a win. It's a must win. If you like Subaru WRX Imprezas, it's a must win. Absolutely love that freaking car, too. Organized Crimes, what's up, man? How's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, let's, first of all, let's fix popularity. Moore says, have not got the casino car yet, hopefully tomorrow. Yeah, I was shocked. I got it the first try. I won it on the first try. Hey, we got a new sub. Let's go. So this is Latese Barclift. Welcome to the Odd Ones, everybody. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Latese Barclift. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for joining us. Welcome to the Odd Ones. All right, let's get some proper hand salutes and 07s out there, people. You know how we do it. Okay. Oh, we got to go back upstairs. William Dupree, hello, sir. How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. So G Money says made close to 500K after selling to all three. Actually there are four. There's four freaking street dealers on the map at any one time. There were four in the map at once, and you can sell the four street dealers within a 24-hour period.
Good to see you again. This place is cool.
So you can make even more money technically, but that is some pretty good money. And, you know, it's a good idea if you're someone that doesn't like, you know, the ridiculous the sell missions for MC, because they can be pretty problematic for solo players. Yeah, Morris, exactly. The car meet car is free. It's completely free. You don't even need to win. Just participate in a drag race. But you have to complete a drag race with other players. You can't just run a drag race by yourself. You do have to have other players in the match with you. So yeah, you got to place top 4, and that's it. I already own that car, and I don't need more duplicates. I'm not going to win it again. So I already have the car. It's definitely worth it, though. It is definitely worth a win. All right, let's get the money out of the wall safe. Give me that money. 250,000. This will give us our first 2 mil, because we did 1.77 for Cayo. This is 250K. This will put us over 2 mil for today's money grind. Give me that money. All right, let's that mofo fill up again. Okay, first order of business. We're going to sell cash creation here at the Nightclub. Cash creation is also double. Let's go downstairs and you guys will see what I'm talking about. You can't see it up here. You'll be able to see the money down in the warehouse. So GTA 5 says, have you heard the firecracking sound at the mansion? Haven't been there recently, so no, I haven't heard it. It's probably a result of the Lunar New Year stunt races, because they've got fireworks in the stunt races. So it's probably a bug that Rockstar introduced with the recent background patch. Okay, let's log in. So you guys see, if we go to Nightclub, if we go to sell goods, so normally for your Nightclub, it sells for like 1.9 mil. But because cash creation is double, remember, cash creation and counterfeit cash are double money this week. So we can sell cash creation for an extra $378,000. Mr. Lamar Banks, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Morris says, Rockstar nerfed it. It's 3 street dealers. They did what? You can't be. Are you serious? Hold on a minute. Hold on. That can't be right. They nerfed it? Hold on. We can find out right now. Hold on a second. Give me a second. Hold on. So GTAweb.eu. Give me a sec. We can find out right now. There should be 4 street dealers on the map. Are you freaking serious? What the crap, Rockstar? Bro. Oh my God. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I did not know that. I can't believe it. All right, well, rest in peace, rip the 4th street dealer. Rest in peace to the 4th street dealer. I didn't know that. When did that happen? No, Red Wolf, there were always 4. There were always 4 street dealers. Now, that, to be fair, I don't sell to street dealers all the time. The last time I sold to a street dealer, there were 4. Okay, anyways, let's get this sell mission going. Let's go. We're selling cash creation for $378. That's ridiculous, man. I didn't even know that.
Well, how about we add transporting illegal goods across borders to our long list of major crimes, yeah? The buyer for this stuff wants it dropped on a barge out at sea. take the goods to the chopper, then fly them out there.
Seriously? This will be easy. Hold on. Manage. Iron Mule. Let's call up the Iron Mule. So Katana says, I've never seen 4. Yeah, the last time I sold to a street dealer, there were 4. There were always 4 street dealers. You had 4 in a 24-hour period. I cannot believe that. Don't ask me why this stupid van is not upgraded. Because I always sell with the mule. Alright, let's go. Yeah, we got to take this thing all the way out to Toledo Bay. Yeah, we got 6 miles to go. That is ridiculous. Yeah, I can't believe that, man. I can't believe Rockstar did that. So you guys sound off in chat. When did that happen? That must have happened like during money fronts or something. I don't ever remember there being less than 4 street dealers on the map. The last time I sold to street dealers, there were 4. And that I distinctly remember. I know there were 4 street dealers. You guys sound off. That doesn't even sound right, man. When did that happen? E-Dog, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. E-Dog says it's always been... No, it hasn't. E-Dog, I got to disagree with you, man. There have been 4 street dealers on the map. I distinctly remember selling to a street dealer and selling to 4 separate street dealers within a 24-hour period. Okay, here we go. The Iron Mule. But E-Dog, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Got it. Man, that was easy. All right, let's go, people. We're selling cash creation because cash creation is also double this week. And I think it only takes about 21 hours to fill up the cash creation warehouse. So since cash creation is double, let's sell it. Let's make that money. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. Today's money grind goal is a cool $6 million. In my Dr. Evil voice. So Katana says, I bet money there were 3 to begin with. Now, to be fair, I don't sell to street dealers all the time, but I distinctly remember the last time I sold to street dealers, there were 4. I distinctly remember there being 4 street dealers on the map. The Jazz 180. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? So, E-Dog says, making great money selling 2 vehicles on counterfeit cash. 6 sell missions. Made about 2.5 mil. Nice. So, I guess you're selling what? You're selling half stock for 2 vehicles? Yeah, hey, Dan Red, for whatever reason, Rockstar Games has a Toledo Bay fetish. Rockstar has a freaking Toledo Bay fetish, man. They got a fetish for Toledo Bay. Polska Bob, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? It's good to see you. Everybody, Polska Bob's also a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel. Blow him up, man. Show that man some love. You know how we do it here. So Organized Crime says it's always been 3 street dealers. I don't know, man. I distinctly remember selling to 4 street dealers at once. But then again, to be fair, it's been a long time since I've sold to a street dealer. Mr. Lamar Banks says, yep, there's always been 3. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know, man. I swear. The last time I sold to a street dealer, there were 4. I swear there were 4 on the map. But then again, it's been well over a year, so I could be wrong. Yeah, I don't typically sell to street dealers anyway, but I swear there were 4. E-Dog says, yep, 496K or 511 with the boats. Nice. Yeah, hey, Katana, we've been on the yayo. We've been on the yayo. We've been on that Lamar Payal. That's that Payal. We've been on the Payal. GTA 5 says he made 24 mil. Good for you. It's not difficult to make 24 mil in Grand Theft Auto in one day. You can totally do it. But that means about you're making about $1 million an hour. Based on that calculation, you're making about $1 million an hour. So you're basically playing Grand Theft Auto 24/7. But it is definitely doable. All right, leave the area. Yeah, Pulse Kebab, yes, don't forget about the Acid Lab. Don't forget about the Acid Lab, people. Acid Lab is some good money. All right, we're out of here. Done. Oh, that's right. Greedy Tony takes a cut. So 340,000. I forgot about that. Greedy Tony takes a cut. But yeah, you can totally make 24 mil in a day in Grand Theft Auto, but that means you're not sleeping.
Great, okay. Looks like you're done here. I will fiddle the accounts and send you the money. Just another day in the life of Nightclub maven Tony Prince.
Hey, we just got a massive donation.
Oh, 07.
Hey, Pulse Kebab, thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you, everyone. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Pulse Kebab, who just beat the game. Thank you so much for that donation. Thanks for your generosity. And as always, man, thank you for your support. Thank you. Okay, let's begin. Let's begin with the MCs. Let's start with the MCs. And since we're here, what's the closest MC? The old Cocoa Factory is the closest. Let's start. Maverick or Merv, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Let's start with the old Cocoa Factory, which should be like right here. Hold on. Oh, the old Cocoa is over there. Oh, yeah, Pulse Kebab. Yes, if you want to post a link to your channel, please do so since you're a mod here. Absolutely. Yeah, if you're a moderator, on the channel, and I forget to mention that if you would like to post a link, yeah, just remind me. Just remind me. But yeah, Pulse Kebab, since you're a mod here, please post a link to your channel. You may do so. Okay, there we go. And like I said, everybody, Pulse Kebab's also a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't done so, go to his channel and blow him up with an orbital cannon. Show that man some love. All right, here we go. Let's start with the freaking Cocoa Factory, because why not? That's the perfect helipad for the Iron Mule. Perfect helipad. Let's do this. Yeah, well, like I said, if you can make $24 million in a day, you're basically making about $1 million an hour in Grand Theft Auto. So, yeah, that's you're not sleeping. Basically, you're not sleeping. Shut up, Simeon. Okay. Let's do this. All right, resupply. Yes, please. All right, ladies and gents, let's sell a full supply of the old Cocoa for $5.25. Let's get it out of here. Yeah, I usually only sell full shipments of the MCs.
You doing this, huh?
Yes, sir.
Box in the
Let's
back of
go.
the truck and ready to move. Get it to the buyer, and you're done.
One delivery vehicle hype. Let's see if we can pick this thing up with the Iron Mule. Let's try it. I've never tried this before. Let's see if it'll work. It might actually work. Let's give it a try. This thing has a weird hitbox on it, though. Yeah, Mr. Fuad. Noise. One delivery vehicle. That's what I'm talking about. Again, I don't know if this is going to work, but let's try it. Let's see. Let's try to collect the pounder. Pounder? I never met her. Ba-dum-tsh. Okay, I'm sorry. I'll stop. Bad joke. Yeah, this thing's got a really weird hitbox, so... it may or may not work. Yeah, we're just experimenting. Just experimenting. We got plenty of time. I just wanted to see if this is possible. Sugar Daddy, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Yeah, Pounder. I never met her. Ba-dum-tsh. Now, I will say that if the Pounder had the rocket launchers on top of it, you could pick it up via the rocket launchers, but this doesn't appear to be working. If it doesn't work, no big deal. I just wanted to try this and see if it would work. Okay, it looks like no dice. Yeah, because this thing's got a really weird hitbox on it. Okay. All right, no big deal. Yeah, I figured I would try it because I'd never tried it, so. All right, let's go. Body armor and AP pistol. All right, let's do this. Yeah, just wanted to give that a try and see if it would actually work. Nice. You guys remember that Key and Peele skit? Where you're noising. What are you doing? You're noising on my noise. Freaking Key and Peele. You're noising on my noise. The funniest Key and Peele video I've ever seen was the one video about dubstep. The video about dubstep was stupid hilarious. All right, let's do this. We'll just stay in front of the idiots back there and keep going. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. We got a bunch of businesses to sell today. Saturday is typically a money grind day. That's when we make the most money. Today we're on track to make $6 million during stream. But I boo-booed earlier because I forgot to refill the bunker. Fortunately, the bunker is almost full. It's about 95%. So by the time we get this delivered, the bunker should be full. Yeah, E-Dog, Key and Peele are legendary. They are legendary. They are. And like I said, my favorite Key and Peele skits was the one about noise. You're noising on my noise. And the one about dubstep. The dubstep was funny. Your nose is bleeding, and so is mine. So, he said, wait for the drop. The what? Boom. That video was funny. That was hilarious. Yeah, that's some good comedy. DJ Koopa, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Any news about the March 2026 DLC? Nothing official yet. Rockstar is being very tight-lipped about it. That stupid NPC, I swear. Yeah, nothing official yet. I swear, the NPCs in this game are unbelievable. Nothing official yet. What we do know is that we are getting a part 2. Now, we don't know the details of what it's about or what it's going to release, but we do know that we're getting a part 2 to the Mansions update. We can speculate, however, that it's probably going to be a bank robbery with Michael, Franklin, and perhaps even Trevor. I personally think Trevor's coming back. I think Trevor's making a return. Even if Steve Ogg said he's done with the Trevor character, I think Rockstar probably got permission from him to use his voice dialogue for Trevor. I think Trevor is making a return. For one final major score. I think that's what it's going to be about. And we're more than likely going to have to rob, what's-his-face, Faber. But I got a bullet with Faber's name on it because that dude's had his crusty butt cheeks on my toilet. I am not happy about that one. I'm still pretty pissed off about that. Brand new mansion, $17 million mansion, and that dude's got his crusty butt cheeks on it, his rotten butt cheeks on my freaking brand new pristine toilet. That was a brand new toilet. All right. 525. Nice. Nice. But yeah, that's what I think it's going to be. I'm pretty sure it's going to be like one bank robbery with us, the player character, Franklin, Michael, and Trevor. And I'm confident that the agency property will play a part in it. I think our agency will play a part. But I think that's what it's going to be. The whole idea behind having a mansion property with all of that functionality, and with them bringing Michael back for one mission only, that's not enough. There's definitely more to it. Yeah, DJ Cooper, exactly my point. The mansions have a lot of functionality, even a lot of untapped functionality. So I think a lot of it's going to play a part with the with part 2. Like I said, we know we're getting a part 2. We just don't know what it's going to be about yet. Okay, let's send... Not that. Let's send our vehicle back. Return. Okay, next up, let's go to... First of all... Let's go to the mansion and check business supplies as I punch the air. Let's go. Johnny on the G-spot, you're fired. I swear, that dude is so fired. But yeah, we're on target to make $6 million today. Buckle up, let's go. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. Everyone, Buckle Up Let's Go is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam here. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, blow that man up, and show him some love. You know how we do it here. Always support the Odd Fam, people. Always support the Odd Fam. Buckle up, let's go. Good to see you. Yeah, DJ Cooper says, I'm thinking the Mile High Club Tower is finally coming back. I think you have a point. I think, if nothing else, the Mile High Club construction site will be finished by the time... GTA 6 releases. And I do think the Mile High Club, if you will, is going to play a part in the big finale. I think it's going to be the Mile High Club with the Armenian mob. Because remember, the Armenian mob, they run all the construction in the city. They literally run all construction in Los Santos. So that's what I think it's going to be, man. I think the Armenian mob, I think Faber is tied in with the mob. Obviously he is. He's a big banker, and I think we're going to be robbing the crap out of him. All right. Where's my shotgun? Let's make sure there are no stupid mountain lions out here. If I see one freaking mountain lion, I swear. If I see one mountain lion, it's insta-murk. If I swear one mountain lion, it's on. Are we good? All right. Hey, lady.
No.
Don't honk at me, lady. All right, let's go. We're good. William Koza, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. And again, William Dupree, good to see you as always, man. Thanks for joining us. So Jeremy says, I think the new DLC might add cops and robbers. You know what I think? I do think we're getting a Cops and Crooks DLC, but I think that's this summer. I think that'll be this summer, man. I think you have a point, but I think we're getting it this summer. The Cops and Crooks DLC is going to be its own separate thing. I think that's going to be completely separate, but I think you have a point. I think we'll see that one for this summer. We know that we're getting a summer DLC too. Yeah, hey, Morris, that's what I think, man. We got it in for Faber. You know, it's funny. I haven't been back to my mansion since the Chinese New Year start. I just realized there are decorations in here. That's actually pretty cool. That's actually pretty awesome. Yeah, Faber is getting murked. That dude is totally getting murked. Okay, let's make sure we got some good business supplies. And we'll go from there. Let's have a seat. If the bunker's ready, we will sell it. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Bunker is not ready yet, but it's getting there. I think by the time we sell the next business, it should be good to go. Perfect. Let's go to the old cut grass factory. Let's sell the old cut grass. Let's do it.
What do you need, Daddy?
I love it when she says that. Love it. Fast travel. MC. Cut grass.
Uh-huh. Anything you want.
I love it. Love that voice. Organized Crime says, do you own all 3 mansions? No, I only have one. When the mansions go on sale, and I have every reason to believe that they'll go on sale for like a part 2, sometime around March or April, we'll pick up a second one. We'll get a second mansion then. I'm not sure if I'll buy all 3, but I really want to get the Tongva Hills mansion, the one near the ocean front. That's the one I want next. Oops. I just made a boo-boo. We don't need to see the security camera. Let me out of here. DJ Cooper says, yeah, I believe Cops and Crooks is going to be this summer. Yeah, I think it'll be this summer too, man. I do. Cops and Crooks seems like it's going to be big enough where it'll have its own DLC. It won't be a part 2. That being said, Cops and Crooks I also think is going to be largely RP based. It's going to be role play based. And we see Rockstar adding more and more role play elements to GTA 5. GTA 5 Online specifically. Okay, let's resupply for 15,000. Yes, please. All right, ladies and gents, let's sell a full supply of the old cut grass, of the lettuce, for 425, 280. Let's get it out of here. DJ Cooper says, bigger than the safe house.
It's sale day.
I don't know if it'll be bigger than the safe house. Safe House in the Hills is pretty big. That's a pretty big DLC. I don't think it'll be bigger. I think it'll be on par. Summer DLCs are usually not as big. Grampy Goat, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? All right, here we go. We got the stupid garbage trucks. Let's get this out of the way. Get wrecked. Get out of here. And Grampy Goat, always good to see you, brother. Thanks for stopping by. So really, okay, next time we go to the mansion, we'll check out the mansion nightclub next. Yeah, I haven't been back to the mansion since the since the weekly update, so I totally forgot. Yeah, DJ Cooper, exactly. Rockstar, give us some freaking news, man. Give us some news. We should be seeing something coming down the pipe real soon because March is only like 2 freaking weeks away. But yeah, I think that Cops and Crooks, because it's going to be, I think it's going to be more role play based than anything else, more RP based. And, you know, I think this summer, and that's also one of the reasons why I'm telling people that GTA 5 Online is not going anywhere, because Rockstar is slowly but surely testing RP features in GTA 5 Online that we'll probably see in GTA 6. So that's why we're slowly seeing these odd jobs like taxi work, firefighting, paper delivery. We're seeing all these weirdo jobs pop up that don't really pay anything. But they also turn out to be a good way for new players to make some really easy cash in the game too. Oops. Sorry about that. I was reading chat. So what's that? You thought your mansion was on fire because of the fire lantern? I need to go check that out, man. I got to go check it out. That's funny. But I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. DJ Cooper says, do you have a Discord? No, I don't have Discord. And in fact, I need to delete. Well, that's not true. I have a Discord server that I was actively developing. I discontinued development on that Discord server about 2 years ago because of security reasons. Because of safety and security reasons. I'm just going to say it again. one stupid, ignorant moron that was former member of my community ruined Discord for everybody. One person ruined it for everybody else. And it was a huge security concern at the time. I'm not going to go too much into detail over it, but because of one dumb individual, we don't have a Discord. And I'm not going to put my account or anyone else's account at risk for the sake of having a Discord. That being said, if you guys can remember, Discord about 3 months ago had a major security breach, a major data breach, I should say, data breach, where hundreds of thousands of users' information was stolen from Discord. When I saw that, I said, yeah, I'm done. We're done with Discord. We're completely done. So I am more than likely, I haven't done it yet, but I need to go in and delete my Discord server. Yeah, and that's all because of the antics of one stupid, ignorant individual. So yeah, and I'm not complaining about it. I'm just simply saying that when it comes to something like Discord, you have to be on your toes because Discord servers spread malware. They violate people's privacy because you can get your information stolen. There are several security concerns surrounding Discord or an open platform like Discord that people should be aware of. And the fact that they had a major data breach just a few short months ago, is enough for me to say, yeah, we're done. Oh, pardon me for just a sec. Pardon me for 1 sec.
Your car! Great!
Sorry about that. We are back. Oh, let's go. Gamer67, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you today? Oh, sorry about that. All right, let's get this stuff dropped off. I hate these garbage trucks. As we drive through a red light. Yeah, DJ Koopa, I think that's what Rockstar is going to do. They're slowly but surely adding role-play elements into GTA 5. So, I am convinced, I am legitimately convinced that we're going to see RP servers for the consoles when GTA 6 releases. I think that's going to happen. So yeah, GTA 5 ain't going anywhere. E-Dog says, hey, I was lurking last stream and y'all was talking about the photo shoots. Oh, you get 60K for 3 pictures a day and 20 a pic, so it's actually pretty good. Yeah, oh, you're talking about the animal photography. Yes. We were talking about animal photography. It's okay money. It's not bad. It's not bad money. It isn't. I just wish that we could do them all in one day. That's my only real problem with the animal photography. That and the fact that it's not available on old gen, like Xbox One and PlayStation 4 or Legacy on PC, which is really strange because guess what? If you play GTA single player, there are animals in single player. So that's kind of strange that Rockstar is unable to bring animals to GTA 5 online for Legacy consoles. That's kind of weird. But it's not bad money. It's pretty good. It's all right. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. If you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Today's money grind goal is $6 million in my Dr. Evil voice. Scooter McDougal, what's up, man? How's it going, bro? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yes, we're officially trash collectors again. Trash collectors again. Rockstar Games has a trash collection fetish. Just like they're always sending me to freaking Paleto Bay. I'm either at Paleto Bay or delivering trash. One of those two. Get that car out of here. Get your Honda Civic out of the way. and I hope everybody out there is doing well. What we're going to do after we're done with all business sell missions is focus on vehicle robberies. We haven't done Chop Shop in a while, so we're going to do Chop Shop next and earn another mil. 3 cars a week is just under a mil, so why not? All right. Next. Yeah, hey, Red Wolf, exactly. Hey, you good? You trashy? Oops. They totally didn't need that street sign. But you know, talking about this upcoming potential part 2 for the Safe House in the Hills DLC, I do think it's going to be a major bank robbery. I think it's going to be a major bank robbery. I don't believe it'll be a multiplayer bank robbery like Diamond Casino. I don't think that's the case because Rockstar will want all players to participate in it. And Rockstar Games is aware that not all players play Grand Theft Auto with other players. There are plenty of solo players out there. So I do believe any additional heists or any new heists in either Grand Theft Auto 5 or Grand Theft Auto 6 moving forward will focus on both multiplayer and solo player and single player. So I do think that's a thing. Yeah, DJ Koopa, that's what I think, man. I think it's going to be a brand new heist. Yeah, last year's summer DLC was Oscar freaking Guzman, which wasn't that great. I simply felt that it was below average because it was way too grindy. All right, done for what it is. Hey, Doc Intel, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How's it going? Yeah, this is definitely Grand Theft Auto 5 online shenanigans. What we're doing today is money grinding. Basically, we're just making as much money as we possibly can during the live stream. You know, because Grand Theft Auto Online, Grand Theft Auto 5 / Grand Theft Auto Online is a game that basically where you can do anything, literally go anywhere and do anything in the game. It's an open world sandbox where you go anywhere and do anything. So, but what I try to focus on is solo player money grinding in Grand Theft Auto, and that's because everything in Grand Theft Auto, online at least, is focused on, I shouldn't say everything, but it's largely focused on monetization. This is a live service game, which is based on a single player game. But everything in this game is really expensive. And that's basically designed to push microtransactions. But you have the option of money grinding to earn money to buy the things that you want in the game. You can make a lot of money in Grand Theft Auto simply by playing the game. And that's what I try to emphasize here. Yeah, Morris, I think you have a point. I think you have a very good point. Because we haven't gotten the new dispatch missions from Vincent. We also don't have the 2 new police cars yet. And those are there are 3 DLC cars remaining. You've got the K truck and the 2 police cars. I think we'll see the police cars in March. I think those will release in March. So what's that Doc Intel says? Doing fine, never played this, so I wanted to see what it is. It's a fun game. Grand Theft Auto 5 and online. They're 2 separate games, but they're based on the same universe. One is a single player component, the other one is live service. So we're playing the live service game today. And like I mentioned, because the live service component of, excuse me, sorry about that, focuses on monetization. More so on monetization than on a story. It's a good game. It's a very good game, don't get me wrong. But I try to emphasize playing the game to earn the money. Then, let's say, for example, participating in microtransactions or buying shark cards or a fake currency for with real currency, in other words, or subscribing to a monetization or subscription-based service, which is what's available for GTA 5 Online. You don't have to do any of that to get the full experience of the game. And what I try to focus on here on my channel is a solo player content and solo player money grinding. My community here is largely a solo player community. I say largely. We do have people out there that play the game with other players. And don't get me wrong, there's nothing wrong with playing Grand Theft Auto Online with other players. I just choose to play solo because that's my core audience. And to me, the game is a lot more fun when it's played solo. Oh, that lady is dead. That lady is dead. So Red Wolf says, I can see Rockstar trolling us all on GTA 6 by giving us a flying bicycle with a basket from the E.T. movie. Yeah, the Oppressor Mark III, a flying bicycle. So, that person's dead. So Morris says... GTA Online is one of the most sold and played games in the world. Oh, in history. In history, yes. Looked it up. It sold the most games. It's in the top 5 most sold games. Yep, it most certainly is. It most certainly is. And GTA 5 Online is the highest sold and highest revenue generating game of the 21st century. It is. I put up a video out on that. A little over a month ago, a couple of months ago now. And this game alone, GTA 5 and Online, has sold over 220 million copies worldwide. I got to check the numbers again. I think it's either 210 or 220 million copies worldwide in its 12 years of existence. 220 million copies, I think. I think it's 220 mil. And this game grossed over $10 billion, somewhere between 9.7 and 10 billion. As of the end of 2025, I think the number was at 9.7 billion. The billion with a B. That's how popular this game is, and that's how good it is. This game is 10 years old. It'll be 13 years old in September, and we're still playing it. So Doc Intel says, you must be an officer in the military. No, I am a Navy veteran, yes. I'm a military veteran, yes. Well, I wasn't an officer. I was never commissioned. I was an enlisted man the whole way through. But I do appreciate that, man. Thanks. Yeah, I served in the U.S. Navy a very, very long time ago. Very long time ago. If I can learn how to drive this stupid garbage truck. Mr. Smooth Ones, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? Everybody, Mr. Smooth Ones is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, please show that man some love. Go to his channel. Blow him up. You guys know how we do it here. Always support the Odd Fam. So, Doc Intel says I was a Marine. Good. Thank you for your service, man. It's good to see a fellow service member here. I appreciate you. We do have quite a few service members that are in the Odd Fam that are watching the stream right now. So I do appreciate you, man. Thank you for your service. Lady, will you get out of the way? I got trash to deliver. Get out of the way, lady. Yep, William Dupree is also prior. He's a military service member as well. Navy veteran as well. So we got some OGs here. Definitely got some OGs here. And Doc Intel, appreciate you, brother. Thank you. All right, are we there yet? Yeah, it's funny because I had considered getting my trying to get a commission, but they made you jump through so many hoops as an enlisted man to go to OCS, Officers Candidate School. And ultimately, I ended up suffering a service-connected disability, a service-connected injury. And they wouldn't let me stay in. So, yeah. Hey, Red Wolf, appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Thank you so much, man. Yep, and we got to deliver this stupid package at Grove Street again. Rockstar has a fetish with Grove Street, too. All right. Oops. I thought I could drive through that fence. Thought I could drive through that fence. Gas 16, welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Niraj, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you today? Yeah, if I miss somebody out there in chat, it's not being done on purpose. I'm just trying to drive this stupid garbage truck. And the NPCs are always in my way. I just sound off again for me in chat. And we will get caught up as humanly possible. So Matthew says, Junior joining the Army. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Yeah, he says he wants nothing to do with the military, and I understand completely. I want him to plot his own course in life, and right now he's looking at becoming a professional rugby athlete, I should say. Hey, Walter, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Yeah, you're pretty much just in time. We started about an hour and a half ago, almost. Made a little bit of money on Cayo Perico, but we got a long way to go during today's live stream. So Fuzzy Blanket says, Max Large Warehouse makes big money. Yep, 2 mil. Large Crate Warehouse, fully loaded, I should say, makes about 2 mil. That's some good money. We're just waiting for Rockstar to stop sleeping on us and give us double cash on it. We want double cash on it. Uh-oh, ladies and gents, Dan Red is now lurking. Yes, he will be missed. Hey, and Streamlabs, stop cheating, bro. How is Streamlabs number 2? Hold on. How is the bot number 2? Dope. Who put that light pole right there? All right. Yeah, worst cell mission ever. Cottrell, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you? Again, if I miss somebody out there in chat, not being done on purpose, just sound off again for me in chat without spamming, and we'll get caught up as quickly as humanly possible. Yeah, No Man's Sky it's an addictive game. I love it. No Man's Sky is one of my favorite games. One of my most favorite games. We will most certainly be live streaming No Man's Sky again on Monday. We're going back to ugly Sentinel starship hunting. We're going back to starship hunting. We did our time that is, as a garbage collector in No Man's Sky. We're done with that. That being said, I will rerun the expedition on my GOG account. I did it on Steam. I haven't done it on GOG yet, but we will do it on GOG. But I'm probably going to do that just before the the expedition ends. The expedition's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. It is. I enjoyed it. My only problem is with the core content for the Remnant update. Because I just think the core content was a little thin. All right, we made it. Oppressor. Thank you. Let's go. So William says, I'm skipping the expo. Doesn't interest me a bit. Buckle Let's Go says, spent time today exploring a gas giant. Those things are monsters. The gas giants are insane. Now we know why they call them gas giants. Now we know why they call them gas giants. Well, GTA 5 says, I joined the military when I was 18. I joined when I was 17. Delayed enlistment program. I joined when I was 17. Gas 16 says, granddaughter's funeral later, so see you guys Monday. Gas 16, sir, I'm sorry to hear that. You have my condolences. You do have my condolences. I'm very sorry for you and your family. My thoughts and prayers are with you and your family, man. Very sorry to hear that. Fuzzy Blanket says, I think even after GTA 6 comes out, they'll still try to suck all the money out of GTA 5. They know a lot of people won't upgrade from old consoles. That's right. That's absolutely correct. Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely correct. Rockstar Games is going to milk this cash cow completely dry. So someone's asking, what do you think GTA 6 cell missions will be like? Probably something similar to what we've got here. I don't think there'll be too much daylight between the cell missions that are in GTA 5 and the ones we'll see in GTA 6. Now, that being said, I think the cell missions in GTA 6 will be more RP based. I think they'll be more role-play based. So if you can imagine that for a second, if we're talking about firefighting, first responders, police, I think those aspects, the taxi driving, all that stuff will be incorporated into the cell missions once GTA 6 releases. I think that's what Rockstar is going to go for. And I think that's why we're seeing so many role-play elements being added slowly but surely. Yeah, Doc Intel. If Guitar Guy 80, he'll probably be here today, but definitely if he's streaming tonight, I'll pop by and say hello. The funny thing is that when Guitar Guy 80 is live streaming, it's usually 2 a.m. for me. So it's really late. I mean, it's really late Saturday night, Sunday morning for me, and I'm like dog tired at that time. But I'll definitely try to stop by and show some love. So William DeFries says, yeah, I'm skipping this expo. Does not interest me a bit. I hear you, man. I hear you. Like I mentioned, the content it's not lackluster. I think Rockstar did Rockstar. I think Hello Games did a very good thing with the new physics. With the brand new physics system that they're using in No Man's Sky. I thought it was very well executed. My problem is with the depth of the content. It just seems very shallow. You walk around, you pick up trash, that's it. You unlock some customizations for your Colossus vehicle, that's pretty much the end of it. That's it. That's all. No new information on the Void Mother, nothing on the Realm of Glass, nothing significant. Nothing really significant. It's just a new way to play No Man's Sky. Now, like I mentioned, if Hello Games were to if they were to increase the payouts for trash collection and make the payouts more worthwhile, because you're making peanuts, literally making peanuts in terms of nanites for disposing of trash. That person totally cut me off. Then I think it would be worth it, because it would be a valid way to earn nanites in the game. Ad Cuts, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. We're pretty much just getting started, man. You haven't missed anything. Fuzzy Blanket says, yeah, they learned a lot from PCRP servers. People like them. Yeah, exactly. No, you're correct. People like them. People like playing as police officers and first responders. No, that's true. And again, it's a different way to play Grand Theft Auto Online. So that's why we're seeing Rockstar Games add RP elements to GTA 5. King of Collection asks, are large warehouse cell missions possible solo? Yes, they are. Yes. All cell missions in Grand Theft Auto can be done solo. Some cell missions are easier than others for solo players, but they can all be done solo. Now, if you're talking about selling solo in a public session, that's a different story. That's a whole different monster right there. But yeah, buckle up, let's go. And William, definitely going to do the expedition again. Get out of the way. Definitely going to do the expedition again on my GOG account. Because I thought the expedition was fun. Shortcut. I thought the expedition was fun. The core content for the Remnant update is just not very... It's you know, it's mediocre. It's not a bad update, but it's lacking... It really is lacking core content, in my opinion. That's all. Now, that being said, I do want to unlock the outfit. That outfit is freaking fire, man. The expedition reward... The outfit is fire, so I definitely want to get that on all my accounts. So that's why next time we play it, we'll do it on the GOG account. Gas16 says, I think cell missions might be as employees in GTA 6. Well, like I said, I think Rockstar is going to incorporate more roleplay elements even for... cell missions. That's what I think it's going to be. So King of Collecting says, even Hangar and Bunker. Yes, even the Hangar and Bunker, especially the Hangar. The Hangar is super easy solo. But yeah, definitely. Hangar and Bunker, can be done solo. In fact, I think the Hangar should be ready to sell once we're done with this. All right. What the crap? All right, you know what? Screw it. Let's just back up. JSB Media, I think you're in the wrong live stream. If you're looking for Destiny 2, I think you're in the wrong live stream. Yeah, you might want to read the channel rules in the description section down below. All right, let's go. Walter says, I think there's more ways to set so the chatbot doesn't get XP for chat. There is, but I think, you know what, the chatbot's fine. The chatbot getting XP is a running meme on the channel. We always poke fun. We always like to poke fun at Streamlabs, because Streamlabs is being Streamlabs. We always like to poke fun at Streamlabs. Doc Intel says, is it difficult to drive these vehicles? No, it's not. Grand Theft Auto 5 has some of the best vehicle driving physics of any open world sandbox game, if you will. The physics for driving in Grand Theft Auto are pretty decent. They're really good. And we got to remember, this is a 12-year-old game too, so. Yeah, we're totally on the wrong freaking side of town. We got to go all the way back up north to finish this. This is not fun. The most money that I've made in a single day is I've made $8 million during stream. I made about $8 mil during a live stream in a single day, in a single 6-hour live stream. And that was That was when CEO Special Cargo was on double money. Actually, no. I take that back. I made 10 mil. I made 10 mil during a single during a 6-hour stream. When CEO Special Cargo was double money, because 3 large crate warehouses is 6 mil. Not even 6 mil. It's more than that. It's more than that. You know what? I take it all back. I take it all back. I did a live stream when CEO Special Cargo was all double money. Okay, I've got 3 large, 1 medium, and 1 small crate warehouse. On double cash, a large crate warehouse sells for 4 mil. So that was 12 mil for those 3 large crate warehouses. Then, of course, everything else, like Bunker was another mil. Freaking 4 MCs was another 2 mil. Plus Cayo Perico. So I walked away with like freaking 15, 16 mil during one live stream. Yeah, JSB Media, definitely read the channel rules. Very important. Yeah, this is definitely not Destiny 2. This is Grand Theft Auto Online. Yeah, if you're looking for Destiny 2, you might want to be someplace else. Now, if you're here to be part of the community and be part of GTA 5 Online, we're happy to have you. But, yeah, definitely read the channel rules, please. So Fuzzy Blanket says, yeah, chat's going by a little quickly. Plus, I'm trying to drive this stupid truck. We'll get caught up on chat in a second. Let's get this stuff sold. God. Bunny, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you? So yeah, we'll get caught up in just a sec. Ari boy, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? Ari boy, yes, the vehicle robberies are super easy. We're going to do vehicle robberies today. Yeah, the stupid garbage trucks again. CJ Dalio, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, we'll get caught up on chat in just a sec. Let's get this last bag of trash out of here. You good? You trashy? Yeah, I think Rockstar Games should probably get rid of the garbage trucks next. So what's that? The world record for the most money made in a 24-hour period. What's that? Is held by Dr. Crush. He said he's going to beat it. He did it in a 24-hour stream, but I didn't see it. I wonder if that's still up on his channel. Yeah, I don't have that kind of patience for Grand Theft Auto. I would lose my mind. Slow-mo full throttle, how's it going? I agree. There should be HSW on the garbage trucks. Worst sell mission ever. All right, last one. Done. Give me that money. Okay. Another 425 finished. Okay. All right. Here we go. Actually, you know what? Since we're here, we need to fix popularity. Let's do that.
cryptocurrency received, so I guess we have a sale. Transferring now. Long John over.
Hey, JSB Media, appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, the only reason I brought that up is because we unfortunately have a real problem with trolls in chat on occasion. So that's why when comments like that pop up in chat, it kind of raises a red flag. But I understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying. Like I said, I appreciate you being here, man. Okay, so where is this guy? Oh, it's the drunk guy again. We got the drunk guy. All right, let's fix popularity. Yeah, William, probably more often than we should. There he is. The stumbling, bumbling, drunken bum. Let's get him out of here. Okay, we don't need to be here. We don't even need to be here. Let's go back to the mansion. And we'll check out the bunker. We need to make sure or see if we have bunker goods ready for sale. Yeah, but the most money I've ever made in Grand Theft Auto was in a 6-hour live stream was I think 17 mil or somewhere around there. And that's because I had all of my warehouses full because I've got 3 large, 1 medium and 1 small. Those were all on double money. And a warehouse on double money can bring in a lot of cash. So I think the most I've ever made was like 17 or 18 mil at one point during a 6-hour stream. Why are we here? We're in the wrong place. Okay, let's go to the mansion. There we go. We'll double check supplies, see if the bunker is ready. If it is, we will sell it. And yes, if you guys haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton.
Sleep well?
Sleep well? I don't know. My female Tesla bot's not here yet. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You guys haven't heard a thing. You heard nothing. You heard nothing. Please wipe that from chat's dialogue. You guys heard nothing. So Fuzzy Blanket says, have you activated the 24-hour production boost? Not yet. I'm keeping that one for counterfeit cash. And that's because counterfeit cash is double money this week. So for me at least, I can't speak for anyone else. For me, I use... Niraj says, sus. For me, I use the mansion production speed boost for any business that's on double money. So this week it's counterfeit cash. Once we sell counterfeit cash, we'll apply the speed boost to counterfeit cash. So Ari Boy says, should I get the auto shop or the agency for my second character? I say get the agency first because that's a guaranteed $1 million contract. Yeah, the Dre VIP contract is a guaranteed $1 million contract. The auto shop contracts are okay. Bunker's full, yay. The auto shop contracts are okay, but I think you'll make more money with the agency. I say buy the agency first, then get the auto shop. That's just my recommendation. All right, let's go. The bunker's ready. Let's do this.
What can I do for you, Daddy?
Fast travel. We want to go to bunker.
Sure thing, Daddy.
Yes, please. Let's do this. Yeah, you guys heard nothing in chat. You heard nothing. So GTA 5 says the most I've ever made in a day is around $40 million, and the warehouses were double money. Yeah, I think the most I've ever made in Grand Theft Auto was about 17 or 18 mil, with the warehouses being double. And that's only because I've only got 3 large. I know some of you maniacs out there with 5, you got like 10 large crate warehouses on 2 characters. You guys are out of your French toast minds. You guys are nuts. I'm serious. You guys are freaking crazy. But you know what? You guys have my undying respect. That is some hardcore money grinding. That's some serious money grinding right there. You have nothing but my respect. 10 large crate warehouses on 2 characters. That is some serious hardcore money grinding, but you guys need an intervention. I'm going to leave it at that. So, okay, resupply. Yes, please. Okay, ladies and gents, let's finally sell a full supply of weapons for sell stock. 1,050,000. Phantom wedges, please. Let's do it.
Okay, these buyers can't be seen to touch down on U.S. soil.
Shut up. This one might not be too bad. This one may not be too bad. Let's check it out. Okay, okay, we got this. We got this. This is not too bad. Let's go. Let's go. All right, you know how we do it. Cow tipping. Cow tipping. Let's go. Okay, this one should be relatively easy. Nailed it. Okay, get out of the way, please. Thank you. Yep, that's the easiest way. Let's go. Here come the choppers. Here come the choppers. Jeez. Okay, so let me get this straight. Both helicopters crashed into the mountain and blew themselves up. That makes my job easier. Yeah, Gas 16. That's the best delivery mission, believe it or not. So buckle up, let's go says. 10 large on 2 is stressful. Stressful day, but only do it once or twice a year. That's pretty much how I run my large crate warehouses too. I don't grind on the crate warehouses that often. Usually only when they're on bonus. We got 2 more choppers inbound. I mean, these guys are idiots. Whoop. Ah. You know, if we wait long enough, they'll just blow themselves up again. So William Dupree says he'd like to have one of these El Caminos. That is a pretty decent off-road vehicle. I like it. If you play Grand Theft Auto, you can actually get one of these for free. You can actually get one of these for free. It's free for Premium Edition owners and returning players. Yeah, these NPCs are off the chain crazy. Yeah. Yeah, we don't have to shoot at them or anything. They'll blow themselves up. Yeah, they'll freaking blow themselves up, so we're good. All we have to do is stay on the ridge of the mountain and we'll be fine. All right, that's it. 1 down, 2 to go. And again, thank you guys so much for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Today's money grind goal. I can't speak. Today's money grind goal is 6 million. As he takes off running. What is with these NPCs, man? These guys are weird. Hey, Brigsby, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Yeah, those helicopter pilots are off the chain crazy. Oppressor. There we go. Okay, Johnny, you don't get fired today. And Brigsby, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. So Fuzzy Blanket says, who remembers a couple of years ago the taxi underground glitch? I don't remember that one. I don't remember that one. What exactly was that? The taxi underground glitch. It doesn't even sound familiar. I definitely don't remember that one. So Doc Intel says, hey Odd, have you ever get over to Soul Stealing in Grand Theft Auto the other week? Oh, you're talking about for the living ship? Man, that was the most disturbing thing I'd ever played in Grand Theft in No Man's Sky. That was the most disturbing thing ever. Yeah, soul stealing, that freaked me out, man. I was like, that is messed up. I can't believe that. We just robbed some random dude's grave for no reason. Yeah, for the living ships, yeah, we most certainly did that. I wasn't proud of it either. I was not proud of it. Okay, here we go. Round 2. Fight-o. Yeah, William, bro, I am still disturbed by that, man. I am still disturbed by that. That was not cool. That was not cool. You could clearly see the dead travelers. First of all, they're already dead. They're already dead, but they were in distress because there's some random weirdo stealing their soul out of their grave. I'd be pissed off too. Ah, there we go. Hold it. There we go. Throttle control, please. Thank you. Next. Yeah, that was the most disturbing thing ever. Keegan Courage Gaming, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Hey, well, look, Doc Intel, man, I was disturbed. I'm serious. I had to get some mental health counseling after that live stream. I was like, bro, that's just wrong. That is messed up. So someone's asking me, how much money do I have? I have almost 900 million on this character. Yeah, that was very disturbing. So, yep. Now, see, that being said, those are the kind of gameplay loops I would like to see Hello Games add. Because that actually ties into the story of No Man's Sky. Traveler graves, etc. unlike the debacle that is garbage collecting, because that doesn't play into any part of the story. Yeah, I was like, bro, that is messed up. Yeah, all that to get a living ship. That was the funniest thing ever, man. Are we there yet? All right, 2 down, 1 to go. Fuzzy Blanket says, you know you could pay your cargo workers to source your mansion, from your mansion to source cargo for you. You don't need to go to the warehouse. Yep, totally aware of that, but that only works if you've got GTA Plus. Yeah, you got to be a GTA Plus member for that. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, only GTA Plus members can do that. And because I don't have GTA Plus, that's not a thing. Oppressor. Worst missiles ever. Hey, Big R, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Thanks for stopping by today. David Maynard, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by, man. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by today. All right. Yeah, when we play No Man's Sky on Monday, we're getting back to good old-fashioned starship hunting. Ugly sentinel ship hunting. That's what we're doing. We're not collecting trash. All right, that solves that problem. We got 10 minutes. Let's get this over with.
You ain't too smart, are you?
Hey, Mustafa, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Bro, nope. Hold on. This dude just... Hold on. Who's this hillbilly think he's shooting at? Where's he at? Where's it? Bro, if you don't get your Kentucky Fried Chicken eating butt out of here. Dude looked like he ate a bucket of chicken for breakfast. Get out of here, bro. Don't be shooting at me. He's just mad because I ran over one of his cows, that's all. Yeah, Doc Intel, the whole garbage collection thing, again, I think the expedition was fine. The expedition was done well. I think it was well executed. I just think that the core content needs work. That's all. Because there's no story behind it. There's no depth, if you will. There's no depth. Oops. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what it was. AGL, artificial game lengthening. Excuse me, venison. Out of the way, please. Thank you. Yeah, he's just pissed off because I murdered one of his cows. That's all. Yeah, these guys cannot fly to save their lives. Once we're done with this, we're going to get back on the MCs. I think next we'll do counterfeit cash, so we can start the business boost. If at all possible, I would like to say sell counterfeit cash twice. All right, 3 to go, 2 to go. We're almost done. Hold it. Kill it, kill it, kill it. Oh, kill it. Kill it. Get wrecked. Got him. Stupid mountain lion. We got him. We got that stupid mountain lion. Kill it. Kill the mountain lion. You guys saw what that mountain lion did to Trevor in single player, right? So Ronald says, top of the pineapple pizza morning. Bro, you are the man if you can eat pineapple pizza for breakfast. I know I know some people eat cold pizza for breakfast, but I'll tell you what, my offer still stands. I will pay you good money to eat that pineapple pizza. Okay, folks, it's done. $1,050,000. So William says, PETA. Yeah, screw that mountain lion. Buckle up, let's go says, I would totally eat a bucket of chicken for breakfast, bro. You'd see me in the hospital with a coronary after that. Okay, that's done. So next up is weekend. Let's go back. First of all, get me off this stupid bike. And thank you guys for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Also, everybody, don't forget, every like on this live stream comes with a complimentary roll of toilet paper and a free car wash. So won't you hit that like button for me? And remember, all toilet paper rolls are half ply only. We need to go to the mansion. Let's keep with the MCs. We've got 2 more MC businesses to sell. Let's start the business boost at the mansion right now for counterfeit cash. That way, once counterfeit cash is sold... Hey! We got a new sub. Who do we have out there? So who is this? Corey D. Cowboy? Corey D. Cowboy. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Corey D. Cowboy. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Okay. Fast travel.
What do you need, Daddy?
No. Business boost. Production. Counterfeit cash.
Faster, Daddy? Sure thing.
I love it. I love it when she says that.
What's up, Daddy?
Fast travel. MC. Counterfeit cash.
Leave it with me, Daddy.
You heard her. Leave it with her. That's what I'm going to do. So we've got the counterfeit cash factory, and we also have the old pill factory. Those are the last 2. Once we're done with those, we will start vehicle robberies. Sound like a plan? Cool, cool. Where's the stupid laptop? It's over here. We lost the laptop. Okay, people, let's do this. All right, first order of business. Let's resupply. 15,000. Yes, please. And let's sell a full supply of the old cash. 992,000. This is like the second time in a month that we've had this on bonus, but I will take it. Just under $1 million bucks. Let's do it. Guitar Guy 80, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you?
You're bikers, right? 'Cause
Oh, shut up, LJT. I hate you, dude. Shut up. Guitar Guy 80, good to see you, brother, as always. Thanks for joining us. How are you? Everyone, Guitar Guy 80 is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, blow him up, and show him some love. You know how we do it here. Always show some love to the Odd Fam, people. Always support the Odd Fam. Okay, this one shouldn't be too bad. This is not the sting operation. It's just 4 deliveries, done and done. Now, if I can learn how to ride a motorcycle without crashing every 5 seconds, we'll be fine. Oh! Like I said, if I can crash or not crash, I'll be fine. If I can not crash, we'll be just fine. So, hey, buckle up, let's go. Since you're here, are you streaming later on tonight? Oh, buckle up, let's go. Actually, for both of you, both buckle up, let's go, and Guitar Guy 80. Are you guys both streaming tonight? Oh! I knew it. I knew it. I knew it was going to happen. Not even 2 minutes into the cell mission and I had an accident. I knew it. Okay, so Guitar Guy 80 says he'll be on right after me. Gotcha. Okay, gotcha. See, that's good information to know. So once my live stream ends, you guys can go to Guitar Guy 80's channel for a part 2. Go to his channel for a part 2. Yeah, Ari boy, as soon as... you know, a lot of it has to do with the physics. It's got to be vehicle physics. I'm blaming vehicle physics, but I'm the one riding the motorcycle. So yeah, go figure, right? William Koza, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And Guitar Guy, Guru. What's up, man? Guru, long time no see, brother. How have you been? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. How are you? Long time no see, brother. Hope you've been doing well. Yeah, this one is easy. I bet for the old pill factory we're going to get 4 more garbage trucks. Buckle Up Let's Go says, thanks, man. I'm not streaming ready yet, or stream ready yet. Just doing music vids to No Man's Sky clips. I gotcha. Nice. Like I said, always support the Odd Fam. I am a firm believer in a rising tide raising all ships. Us small content creators need to look out for each other. We should be, at least, anyway. Alejandro, what's up, brother? How are you? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Are we there yet? Jeez. Oh, yeah, we got to go all the way to the docks for this one. Which is fine, because guess what? It's not the garbage trucks. Oh my god, this is painful. Yeah, this is all the way at the end of Elysian Island, man. What is this? Yeah, and I can't even see where I'm going. It's so dark. So Guru says, doing good. I've been collecting things in game. Just got Impotent Rage outfit. Oh, that outfit is stupid hard to get, man. That is a ridiculously difficult outfit to unlock. Impotent Rage, that one takes a while. Chaotic Rager, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Yeah, Impotent Rages, that one is difficult. That one is really difficult. Okay, 1 down, 3 to go. Johnny on the G-spot. Bro, Johnny. Johnny, I am right freaking here. Why is my oppressor... What is... Johnny. Johnny, answer my... What is this? What the crap is this, Johnny? Why do I have to drive a car to get to my oppressor, Johnny? Johnny, you're freaking fired, bro. Is there a car down here? Of course there isn't. Freaking Johnny on the G-spot, man. I swear, that dude... Services, Kosatka, Sparrow. Freaking Johnny on the G-spot, man. Every freaking... Bro, Johnny? Johnny. Johnny. I want you to listen to me carefully, Johnny. Listen to me carefully, Johnny. If I see this again. Johnny. Bro, you're a dead man. You're dead, Johnny. If I see this, bro. I'm Johnny? Oh, Corridor Cowboy, welcome, man. Thank you for joining the odd ones. I appreciate you. Thanks for joining us, man. Good to see you. When I get my hands on you, Johnny, you are so freaking fired, bro. So Ronald says Johnny is hungover. No, Johnny is on that G-spot. Johnny's not focused on his job. He's on that G-spot. There is no freaking excuse for this. Yeah, Guru, exactly. If you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. And remember, every one of your likes on this live stream comes with a complimentary roll of toilet paper and a free car wash. So once you hit that like button for me, remember, all toilet paper rolls are half-ply only. Freaking Johnny is on that G-spot, man, I swear. Services, Kosatka, return. Unfreaking believable. I gotta run for 5 minutes just to get to my oppressor. I gotta drive a car to get to my oppressor that's supposed to be delivered right to me. Johnny on the G-spot. Like I said, he's on the G-spot. He ain't focused. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. So Buckle Up, Let's Go says, that's some Dodo mission fog for you. Yeah, I can't see anything. But it is like, what, 4 a.m.? Yeah, it's 5:25 a.m. in game, so yeah. It could be worse. It could be worse. It could be snow. So Corridor Cowboy says it's 3 a.m. here. I appreciate you staying up to watch us, man. Thank you. Yeah, it's actually 5:11 p.m. for me. Yeah, a lot of people know this, but I live in Japan, so that's one of the reasons why I've got really weird streaming hours. Really weird streaming hours. Yeah, that is insane. Johnny on the spot, bro, you're fired. That's just ridiculous. That is beyond ridiculous. But it could be worse. It could be 4 garbage trucks. All right, round 2. Let's go. So William says 2 a.m. in Texas. Thanks for staying up with us, man. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. And just to let everyone else know, we will be live streaming No Man's Sky on Monday. We're going back to some good old-fashioned ugly sentinel ship hunting. Yeah, we're pretty much done with the content for No Man's Sky until, maybe like a week or two before the expedition ends. I have to rerun the expedition on my GOG account anyway. So we'll pick it up again then. Walter says, you should only take about 3 to 4... Yeah, you should only take about 3/4 of a roll to get the job done. Yep. That's right. You only need 3/4 of a roll to get the job done. That's right. Make sure you flush the toilet twice. So William says, I love the ugly ships. Yeah, we're going to be hunting for ugly Sentinel ships again. As a matter of fact, I should probably show you guys that ugly ship I found on my... Bro? But you know what? Screw it. Screw it. That dude's dead. They're dead. They're dead. Where's my gun? Where's my AP pistol? That's some BS right there. Hold on. Yeah, I got something for you. That's some BS. Don't ever cut me off again. What is that?
Come on, dude.
Cut me off, man. What is this? Every freaking time, I swear. Every freaking time. All right, anyways. Let's stay focused, shall we? So Doc Intel says, love the graphics in this game. The graphics actually look better on the PC version. This is the enhanced console version. But they look pretty decent for what they are. I knew it. This is the most dangerous freaking cell mission ever, man. I swear. The most dangerous cell mission. Oh my god. So a note to chat, don't read chat while you're riding a motorcycle in Grand Theft Auto. You're going to rear end somebody. That's what she said. Every freaking time. Well, if you think it's bad now, try doing this when you're selling acid. Try selling acid. It's even worse. Yeah, I really hope that Rockstar improves NPC aggression for GTA 6, because this is off the chain. All right, 2 down. Johnny, get off that G-spot. All right, that's better. Johnny, that's better. Freaking Johnny 2 blocks away, man. Oh, let me refresh that and get that ad out of here. All right, we're ready. Yeah, Johnny be good. No, Johnny be on the G-spot. Johnny be on the G-spot. And hopefully everybody out there is doing well. Our money grind goal today is $6 million. So far, we made 1.77 from Cayo Perico because we had the pink diamond. We pulled 250K out of the Nightclub wall safe, so that gives us our first 2. We got $1 million from the bunker cell mission, which was 3. We did 340,000 for Nightclub cash creation. So that's about 3.34, about 3.4. We're getting there slowly but surely. By the time we sell 4 of the 5 MCs, that's an additional 2 mil. So that'll put us at around 5.4. And then we're going to sell 3 of the 4 robbery cars in the salvage yard and run 3 vehicle robberies today. So that should give us our 6 mil for today's money grind. Now, we could sell to street dealers, but that won't give us the highest payout possible. It's still good money, but it won't give us the highest payout. All right, let's go. So what's that? You've got 245 mil. That's some pretty good money. That is some pretty good money. Yeah, I don't, surprisingly, I don't money grind on my PC accounts that much anymore. I mostly money grind over here on this account. And that's largely Because the PC version of Grand Theft Auto is just inherently broken. And the game is almost unplayable on PC. And I say it's almost unplayable because if you have... it's because of all of the modding and the modding... They call it modder hacker problems, but they're not real hackers. They're just people that use cheat menus to gain an unfair player advantage. An unfair advantage in a live service game. So it's really rampant. It's on Legacy, the game is unplayable on PC. On Enhanced, it's almost unplayable. And that's largely because of Rockstar's anti-cheat. I swear. I swear. Don't run. Oh my God. That is it. Get out. Get out. Get out, lady. You better run. What'd you call me? Hold on. What'd you call me? Get out. Get out of the car, bro. Freaking NPCs. Bro.
Oh, tripped out.
What is with these? Oh my God. You know, bro.
Oh, brother. Oh, wow.
Well, anybody else want some? You want some too? You want some? Get out of here. Who else wants some? I'll murk out this whole city. Get out.
Wow.
Dang it. I've been knocked over, run over, ran into. What else is going to happen today? Bro. So, am I on? Am I on? What's that? Am I on PC? No, this is console. Hey, Beats Down. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Hey, Beats Down. It's called reading chat and driving a motorcycle at the same freaking time. Beats Down. It's good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by. Everybody, Beats Down's a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't done so, go to his channel, blow him up, show that man some love. It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. He says multitasking issue. Hey, Beats Down. I blame chat. I totally blame chat. I blame chat. It's all chat's fault. It's all chat's fault. You know, I think if I blame chat for it, then, you know, that takes some of the heat off of me. Not much, just a little bit. All right, let's get this over with before I run into the back of another car. Oh my God. Yeah, exactly. It's all Johnny on the G-Spot's fault. Freaking Johnny, man. It's all Johnny's fault. Hate that dude, man. Freaking hate Johnny. We want to jump off over here. Yeah, freaking Johnny on the G-Spot, man. I swear. There we go. This is our off-ramp. Doop. Oh my God, man, that's funny. Hey, Beats Down, I wanted to say good job on that video you did for freaking for the what is it, not the ECU job, the freaking Super Dollar. The video you did on Super Dollar deal. I wanted to say good job on that video, man. That was an excellent piece. Yeah, Super Dollar. That was an excellent piece, man. Beast Down says, I'm just selling street dealers each day for an easy mill. Yeah, street dealers is good, man. Without a doubt, street dealers are very good this week. Double cash on street dealers, without a doubt. Okay, Johnny on the G-spot. Where you at, bro? Yeah, I'm basically selling. We're doing the normal sell missions because just for the live stream, just to show the ridiculousness of selling MC product during a stream. That's all. Yeah, but I know the street dealers are a good way to make the easy cash. My only real problem with street dealers is that you can only sell to 3 of them every day. You can only sell to 3 street dealers in a 24-hour period. That's just weird. You know, Rockstar is forever giving cooldowns on just about everything we do in the game. That's just, for me, it's just a little bit of disappointment. A little bit disappointing. So, Brave Valdir says, I've just realized I've never seen you drive the Hakachu Drag. I actually have it. I have it. I have the Hakachu Drag. I have it. It's, believe it or not, mine is not fully upgraded with HSW yet. The only reason I don't use the Hakachu Drag is because I have the HSW Bravado Banshee GTS, and that's the fastest vehicle in GTA. It's the fastest land vehicle in the game. With fully upgraded HSW, it can hit 175 miles an hour. And I think that's as tested by Brohi. Oh my God. Who's another really big GTA creator. He tests all the vehicles in the game. But it's the fastest vehicle in the game. The Hakachu Drag is the fastest motorcycle with HSW. It's the fastest motorcycle in the game. Yeah, Ari boy, these freaking NPCs are off the chain, man. They're off the chain. They're always trying to stop a brother from making some money, man. They're always trying to stop us from making money. It's okay though. Freaking NPCs, man, I swear. But yeah, definitely selling to street dealers is a way to go. I'm doing the normal sell missions just for the sake of the live stream. I don't so much mind the normal sell missions. They're okay. Even the stupid garbage trucks have their moment because they're not post-ops trucks. Post-ops trucks absolutely sucked. As we drive across the fields of gold. Nailed it. Beats down. That is absolutely true. It best overall in terms of speed, absolutely. It can go places where no other vehicle can go. That is absolutely true. I'm just being a cheapskate. That's all. The funny thing is that I got my Hakachu Drag from the Lucky Wheel 2 years ago. It was literally at the casino. It was at the casino 2 years ago when... What was it? I think it was on the wheel when Clucking Bell released. Right around the time either freaking Chop Shop or Clucking Bell. One of those 2 major DLCs released. Unseen Control, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. But it was on the podium about 2 years ago. And when I saw it, I said, I put out a video telling all players need to get that motorcycle from the Lucky Wheel. You need to win this thing this week. That bike is an absolute must-win. One of the best videos I ever put up for that event week. And without a doubt, the Hakachu Drag is worth it. It is absolutely worth it. It is the fastest motorcycle in the game. With HSW. So Corda Cowboy says, the Akuma saved my life a lot. Akuma, which vehicle is that? You're talking about the Akula? The helicopter? Yeah, but I'm just being a cheapskate, that's all. I have the Hakachu Drag, I just haven't upgraded it with HSW. Oh, it's an OG bike, gotcha. Thank you. Okay. Which bike? Okay. I gotta think about that. That's a removed website bike, isn't it?
Better not be calling me
The
about
car.
last night.
Okay, you got me. All right, last one. Ouch. I hit my face. Y2Ks, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Beats Down says the best for the heist elites back in the day. Akuma, I got a... That one escapes my memory. That one, it escapes my memory. I'm sorry. I got nothing. I'm drawing a blank. Okay, that's done. LJT, what do you want?
That's a successful sale. The funds are transferring. Long John out.
Okay, we have to keep an eye on supplies. We got to keep an eye on supplies because we've got the mansion speed boost underway for the counterfeit cash. So what we're going to do now is head back. Head back to the mansion. We've got one more MC cell mission. Let's do it. Once that's done, we will start vehicle robberies and make some more money. So thank you guys so much for joining us. We've got 203 people out there watching. Holy blankety blank. Holy jeez, dude. Thank you guys so much for coming in clutch. I just noticed that. I just realized. 204 people watching. Thank you guys so much for sticking with us. I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you. So Unseen Control says, oh, let's back up. Slow-mo Full Throttle says, Tampa GT is pretty fast, but it's not top tier for the HSW time trials. Still my go-to beast. It is. Listen, the Tampa GT is, with HSW, is the fastest, one of the fastest muscle cars in the game. It's one of the fastest. I'm glad I got mine for free. It's also a good-looking muscle car, a classic muscle car. So, yeah, I love the Tampa GT. Very nice car. Its brakes suck, but you don't get a car like that to go slow. So, that's pretty much it. Unseen Control says, any pineapple pizza talk yet? Yes. We had pineapple pizza talk at the beginning of the live stream because someone mentioned pineapple pizza for breakfast. It's like, what? Not on this planet. So Y2K says, by the way, thanks for showing me the route to Fort Zancudo in 5 minutes. Hey, no problem, brother. No problem at all. Okay, have a seat. Yeah, just taking a second to get caught up on the chat. So Beats Down says, I think it's like 12K. So Beats Down, hold on. Was that let's stand up for a second. Was that a removed website vehicle? Yeah, because I honestly don't remember. Let's see. Southern San Andreas. Motorcycles. Bagger. Ah, this one. Okay. Yeah, it's a free bike. This one. I see. I got you. I got you. It's a free bike. Okay. It's free for returning players and anyone that has a premium edition of Grand Theft Auto. Okay. I had to think about it because I couldn't remember. All right. Okay, we're good there. The old Coco, resupply. Definitely resupply this. Oops, go back in there. Get back in there. That's what she said. E-Dog says, the original Tampa is an underrated muscle car. If you're building cars or cars in general. I agree. It's funny you should mention the OG Tampa. I have I got the weaponized Tampa from the freaking podium. I got the drift Tampa from the drift Tampa was a prize ride. Yeah, Ken Block's car. That was a prize ride, so I picked that one up too. I don't have the regular Tampa. That's only because I ran out of space, garage space. Okay, so we're good there. Okay, last thing is the old pill factory. Let's go do it. Yeah, I have I got the drift Tampa and the weaponized Tampa. I don't have the regular Tampa. But Beats Down says you shouldn't Tampa with it. That's a good one. All right, people, let's go.
What do you need, Daddy?
Oh, what do I need? A female Tesla bot in my mansion right now, Rockstar. Make it happen. Okay, fast travel. Yep, pill factory. Let's go.
Okay, Daddy.
Yeah, E-Dog, exactly. They all have their own identity. The weaponized Tampa is actually a very good offensive weapon. The only problem is that it's not armored. But with two ginormous 50 cal Gatling guns on it, or 30 mil Gatling guns, as long as you take them out before they take you out, you're good to go. So Gamer67 says, got the podium car on the third regular spin. Bro, I spun the... It's funny because I went on last night to try to win the car. I spun it and won the car the first try. I won it on the first try. And I was pretty shocked because the last week's car, which was the Bravado Buffalo EVX... Hey, we got a massive donation.
The Joe Rogan pizza is double pineapple and double anchovy. Nauseated face emoji.
Unseen Control, thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute for Unseen Control, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thank you so much for that donation. Thanks for your generosity and thanks for your support, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you. The Joe Rogan pizza is a double pineapple and double anchovy. Oh, my God, that is disgusting. Okay, log in. Let's resupply. All right, nice. Beatdown says, what about the Epstein pizza? Yeah, we don't talk about that here. Yeah, we definitely don't talk about that here. That is off limits. YouTube gets major butthurt when you talk about that stuff. Yeah, we don't talk about that here. Okay, we want to sell stock. 446. Let's go. Boats, please. But again, Unseen Control, thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you. Oh, my God.
It's sale day. Okay, we're throwing this stuff out with the trash. To pick up the product, get it to the drops.
I'm going to re-roll this. We're going to re-roll it. I don't want to do this again. We're going to re-roll it. I don't care. I don't care. We're re-rolling. We're re-rolling. We've already done garbage trucks once today. We're not going to do it. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80. You good? You trashy? I knew Rockstar was going to get us. I knew they were going to get us. Yeah, we know. We're not doing that again. We're not doing that again. Absolutely not. We just did garbage trucks.
What can
No.
I do for you, Daddy?
All right. MC. Pill Factory.
Sure thing, Daddy.
Yeah, we're not doing that one again. I don't even care at this point. Screw it. We'll make up the difference at the casino or something. I don't know. Out of their French toast minds. We've already done garbage trucks, man. Okay, we've resupplied. Let's try selling a partial shipment for 401. Whatever. Oh my God.
You doing this? Huh?
All right, that's
Ride
better.
in the back of the truck and
Shut up, LJT. That's better. Let's put some body armor on. That's much better. AP. That's much better. Much better. Yeah, hey, Red Wolf, they see me rolling. Oh, yeah, they're a bunch of haters at Rockstar. That's much better. All right, let's put the hammer down and just keep going. We don't even have to deal with the O'Neills, excuse me. We can just ignore them. William Koza says, I thought they were supposed to do away with the garbage trucks. Not the garbage trucks, the freaking post ops trucks. And chances are Rockstar won't remove garbage trucks because they just recently disabled, not when I say recently, within the past month or two, they disabled the helicopter cell missions for MC. And the reason they did that is simply because one of the deliveries for the helicopters is above a player mansion. It's above one of the player mansions. So that's why they did it. So they disabled it. I don't think they'll ever bring the helicopter cell missions back. And because they removed 2 types of cell missions, more than likely they won't be taking out a third. But they should, in my opinion, rebalance the garbage truck cell missions and, you know, make it so that if you're a solo player, you have the option to deliver multiple vehicles if you want. But that almost exists already. Beatsdown says post-op fans are greater than the Phantom Wedge. The biggest problem with post-ops, well, 2 problems, is that they're freaking slow. They are slow, and you have to get out of the vehicle, to deliver your package, which is stupid. So I think Rockstar's devs, they weren't listening to us. I think they saw the numbers and said, yeah, no one's running MC. Let's remove this cell mission. Oh, that person is dead. That person is dead. You know, what I would like to see Rockstar do is, rather than penalize players for changing sessions to get a better cell mission, what they should do... That NPC stared right into me, across 2 lanes. What Rockstar should do, in my opinion, is give players a bonus for selling multiple vehicles. So if you're a solo player, and you have a full shipment of, let's say, in any MC product, and you have, let's say they give you the option to sell multiple vehicles. You sell one vehicle at the regular full sell mission price, but if you decide to sell multiple vehicles, you get a bonus for for all the other vehicles that you sell. And I think that's how they could rebalance it to make it work. That's what I would like to see Rockstar do. But they shouldn't penalize players for, you know, changing a session to get a better sell vehicle. All right, that's it. $400,000. All right. Rockstar is a bunch of cheapskates. Okay, all sell missions are complete. Okay, what we need to do now, let's go re-up and rearm. Let's set this to... I mean, we can go to the Vinewood residence. That's fine. We can re-up there. And I hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. If anyone out there is visiting from another content creator's channel, please tell that content creator that I said thank you from the bottom of my heart for visiting. Thank you guys so much for your support. Giannis, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
Hey, Daddy. What are we doing tonight?
So CJ Dalio says they should charge up to $109K to do a one cell mission. No, you know what I think Rockstar should do is that if you have a full MC business, they should give you the option to sell either one or multiple vehicles. That's what they should do. If you sell one vehicle, you get the full cell mission price. But you should get a bonus for selling additional vehicles as a solo player. That's what I think they should do. And I guarantee you people would come back to playing MC. Okay, what we need to do now is re-up and rearm. Well, let's go. Where's my elevator? That's what she said. E-Dog says, we still get the post ops trucks when we're running the Humane Labs security contract. But you can use the Iron Mule or Cargo Bob. Can you? Because I've tried it. It didn't work for me. And I think that's because the freaking post ops truck has a weird hitbox. It didn't work for me, though. Okay. Alex Hell Hefe, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So that you just watched the Class A Tampa LS series of videos. Oh, I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Okay, let's get some body armor and some ammo and some snacks. First of all, customized weapon loadout. Machine guns, SMG, show, machine gun. This thing is supposed to be hidden. Assault micro SMG. That's supposed to be hidden. Okay. Let's get some armor, ammo, and snacks. Machine gun. Rifles. Hold it. Heavy. Shotgun. Sniper. Heavy. Heavy weapons. RP good. And body armor. Okay, we're ready. Doc Intel, yes, that's right. like I said, anybody coming to visit from any other content creator's channel, please tell that creator I said thank you. Yeah, I mean that. I'm serious. Okay, we need to go. First of all, somebody said stop in here. Okay, this is pretty fire. I like that. I like the Chinese decorations. That's pretty fire in here. That's pretty fire. Although that's a fire hazard. That's definitely a fire hazard. Okay, I like the lantern, but that's a bit of a fire hazard. All right. Tomboy, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Beats Down says, I came from a Beats Down channel. Yeah, and like I said, everybody, Beats Down, he's actually one of the biggest GTA creators on the platform. If you guys haven't done so, go to his channel, check him out, and show that man some love. You know how we do it here. And Tomboy, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, we can go.
What's up, Daddy?
Fast travel. Businesses. Salvage yard. Let's do it.
Okay, Daddy.
I love it when she calls me Daddy. E-Dog says, I use the mule every time, 100%. Just can't rush it. I'm going to have to try that next time, man. I'm going to have to try that next time. I've tried using the Iron Mule before, but for whatever reason, because that vehicle, the Boxville has a really weird hitbox on it, I couldn't get the mule to work. I'm going to have to try it again. All right, let's get these cars out of here. Let's do it. We got to sell 3 and steal 3. Let's go. This is the Astron for $390. Yes, please. This is an awesome vehicle right here with HSW. Let's go. So Corda Cowboy says, I'm a granddaddy. Oh, okay. Congrats, man. That's awesome.
Time to get paid.
Shut up. I don't want to talk to you. If you guys don't have the Pfister Astron, you're missing out. This is an awesome SUV, especially with HSW. Although I think the Astron Custom is faster. Plus, I'm just a huge fan of Porsches. I like Porsches, so yeah. Yeah, and I picked up mine from the Lucky Wheel. I got mine from the Lucky Wheel, like I get most of my cars. So what's that? You just got it today? Nice. Yeah, the Pfister Astron is a decent SUV. The Astron Custom, I think, is faster, though. Tobias, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? Everybody, Tobias is a fellow content creator. He's also out there on the PlayStation platform. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel as well. Check him out and show him some love, too. Always show some love to the Odd Fam, people. Always show some love to the Odd Fam. All right, let's do this. So what we got to do is sell 3 cars so we can steal 3. Oh, we got to go to the submarine. There's Pavel. Somebody remind me after this to go set up hard mode with a straight face. Nice. All right, 1 down, 2 to go. E-Dog says the middle space in the parking alley gives you the best space without damaging the blades or causing the stupid flip over. Ah, I see. Okay. I might have to try that next time. Every time I've tried it, I failed.
Another week, another piece of good news from Jamal. Another excuse to pop open a magnum of champagne and raise a toast to the picture of you I keep above my hot tub. That is how close we are, my friend. It's so close. It's like, you know, we came up together from the same streets. No diggity. Keep it real out there, baby.
Man, this dude is weird. From the picture I have for you of you above my hot tub. That is frightening. All right, next. That's freaking frightening. I swear it is. Preferences. Salvage yard. Okay. Okay, Doc Intel, we'll see you next time. Take care. God bless, man. Thanks for stopping by. We'll see you next time. So Brave Valdir says, I need to master the odd man wheel spin because I get all I get is a t-shirt or RP. The idea, the whole thing behind it, the whole idea behind the wheel spin technique is to preserve your spin. That's the whole idea. Because you won't win the car every time on the first spin. Heaven knows I don't. Like I said, last week's vehicle took me 67 tries and 3 hours. Across 2 days. 67 tries in 3 hours. I was fit to be tied. But it's all about timing for one thing, and it's all about preserving your spin. Okay, let's get the penumbra FF out of here. 4341. Yes, please. Okay, Corridor Cowboy, thanks for joining us. Good to see you today. Take care. God bless you, man. Thanks for stopping by the channel. I appreciate you.
Time to get paid.
Shut up. Oh, yeah, Matthew, I totally forgot. We got to go to the submarine. Yeah, we'll do that right after this. You know what's funny? The Penumbra FF is a pretty decent car when it's fully upgraded. Yeah, we got to go set up sus mode. So, Oleta Liano, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Thank you for joining us today. Sorry about that. How are you? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Oleta says that's the reason why I don't have a scrapyard. That I don't want my picture above his hot tub. That is pretty creepy, man. That's pretty creepy. Yeah, a picture above his hot tub. Oh my god. That's pretty creepy. Daza, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Nailed it. Yeah, this car's got a ridiculous freaking camber on it. Yeah, them wheels are in the wheel well. Look at that. This thing is low. Yeah, Matthew, thank you for the reminder. We will do that in just a sec. All right, 2 down, 1 to go. Yeah, a picture above his hot tub. That's just weird, man. That's creepy. Nice. Let's see if Yusef is going to call us again. Let's give it a sec. Is Yusef going to call us? There. Nope, that's Jamal.
Heads up.
Shut up. Okay, we got to go to the submarine. You know what? We can call up the oppressor. Manage request. We can call the oppressor and just fly to the submarine from here since we're down here. Manage. Excuse me. Not manage. Services. Kosatka. Request. All right, let's go. Johnny on a G-spot 2 blocks away. This guy. Freaking Johnny. If I could cut Johnny's salary, I would. And hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. We're on the road to making $6 million today. Yeah, I think I'm almost at 900 million for this character. We're trying to hit 1 billion on this account before GTA 5 or GTA 6 releases, which we should be able to do probably before even summer, if we keep up the grind. Gamers7 says, in my opinion, that's the best salvage yard location. I agree. That's one of the reasons I relocated my salvage yard from Strawberry over to Marietta Heights. It's a better location. Strawberry is just way too congested. There's too much junk. So it's a little difficult to get vehicles in and out. That's what she said. Okay, set it up. Boss, MC, start. Cayo, done. All right, that's it. Yeah, we just had to stop by and set up hard difficulty on the old Cayo. Just as a brief reminder, we will be live streaming some No Man's Sky on Monday. Monday my time. It'll be Sunday night for everybody in North America, but Monday. Monday. Actually, we are at 900 mil. Okay, never mind. I take it back. Ah, G's cash, huh? G's cash. Okay. Hold on. It's not up here. G's cash is not up there. Is it in the bus or is it near the bus? Okay, it's not on the abandoned bus. Yeah, usually don't hunt for G's cash, so I figure since we're in the area, we might as well look for it. It's not on the tanker. Yeah, and it's almost not even worth hunting for this thing, I swear. But I figure since we're here, we might as well look. Yeah, we can't even hear it beeping, huh? Nope. And it's not outside either. Screw it. Yeah, we'll be here a month of Sundays looking for G's cash. Slow-mo full throttle says, supposedly GTA 6 has the biggest budget in gaming history. I don't want to set myself up for disappointment, but I'm expecting awesome things, especially when it comes to the car community in GTA 6. I agree with that. I agree. What's funny is that modern gaming has become so expensive. And when I say expensive, I'm talking about gaming production. It's become so expensive that modern AAA games have they've got higher budgets than AAA movies. So I think GTA had a budget of what, 1.5 billion to develop the game. I think that's what it was, or GTA 6. Organized crime says you were close to it. Yeah, it's okay. It'll be there. It'll be there. It's not going anywhere. We can always go back. Okay, let's get the Cadillac Escalade out of here. 266. Let's go. But yeah, I think GTA 6 is going to be phenomenal.
Time to get...
Now, that being said, when GTA 6 online releases, there's not going to be much to do in it when it first releases. And that's just, because the game's going to be brand new. Rockstar is going to want players buying shark cards. So I think it'll be probably 6 months before we see any sort of a major title update for GTA 6 Online. 6 months after it releases, that is. So Beatsdown says, just found out something. When doing bunker selling and the drops don't trigger, just hit start, pause. Was that start, pause button and the drop immediately? Huh, interesting. I don't think I've ever experienced that. And the drops don't trigger, huh? I'll have to keep that in mind. I will definitely keep that in mind. I've never had that happen before, though. Very interesting. Okay, once we're done with this, we will start vehicle robberies. We just need to sell 3 vehicles so we can steal 3. All right, here we go. So it's funny. Somebody explained to me how any Mitsubishi is worth more than a Cadillac. Somebody explained that to me. That is kind of funny. Okay, that's it. Stouffer, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Beatsdown says, I bought 2,000 pounds worth of Take-Two stock just a few weeks ago. That was a smart decision. That was a smart decision. That was a very smart decision. If I were stock trading, I would have actually done that too. I'm waiting for Rockstar to make a bad decision, or Take-Two Interactive to make a bad decision so that their stocks plummet. Because I guarantee you, when the advertising and everything else kicks in for GTA 6 this coming summer, your stocks are going to go up. Your stock prices will definitely increase.
Damn!
Shut up. Okay, we're ready. Let's do this. Ari Boy says, I hate... what is that? Garbage truck missions? Yeah, garbage truck missions suck. That's why I decided to re-roll. I got lucky on the second one. Okay, let's go back. Let's go make that money. So Beatsdown says, let's back up. What's that? Usually during Dune and Monster Truck missions. I have never had that happen. Now, that being said, I don't do the Dune buggy missions. Monster Truck missions, yes. We did one of those today. Didn't have a problem. The Dune buggy missions, I don't. I just skip out of it. Because they're not... They're probably doable solo, but you got to really be fast with it. You got to be fast with them. Oleta says, I don't accept any drops in bunker sales. I only take the 2 wedge trucks or the 3... Oh, so yeah, the 3 insurgents. I got you. I hear you. All right, here we go. Yeah, I haven't seen phantom wedges for bunker in, like, forever. I'm talking seriously, forever. All right, here we go. Gangbanger.
Hey, I thought you might pick that one. Good call, boss. And hey, good news. We get to go back to my G, the OG King Tiny. Yep, you guessed it.
The
He's
OG
back in
King
the set.
Tiny.
And they added that last jailbreak to his rap sheet. So, if we don't break him out again, he is super screwed. And when we do break
He
him
said
out,
he's super screwed.
he's gonna tell us
Tiny
to
is
find
super
another
screwed every time he
gangster
gets
ride.
caught. Every time he
Apparently,
gets
this one
arrested.
got used in like 100 drive-bys, bro. Yusuf's gonna pay big for that.
Every time he gets caught, he's super screwed. Let's do it.
Yo, what's up?
Shut up. I don't want to talk to you. Shut up. Yeah, Jamal is almost as bad as Sasanta and KDJ. I hate those two.
Alright, the only way I know how to summon a police chopper is by robbing a bank or something. But we don't have time for that today. However, maybe somebody else did. So, I was thinking we could go to the Weasel News building. If we hack this one signal box, we'll be able to tap into the news feed they're prepping for later. Lucky for us, it's not live. Yet. See, I figure stealing a police helicopter on live TV
As I fly into a sign. So Oleta says, y'all have fun. I'm going to make some steak and eggs for breakfast. Ooh, that sounds good. So Oleta, can I place an order, please? Do you ship overseas? Do you ship overseas? I'll place an order right now for some steak and eggs. Oleta, take care. God bless to you. Thanks for stopping by. It's good to see you as always. Take care. We'll see you next time. Steak and eggs sounds really good. Steak and eggs sounds really freaking good. I swear. Not going to lie. So Big R says, I used to work for Mitsubishi Motors in Blooming, Illinois. Nice. Now, that being said, real talk, Mitsubishi makes some pretty decent cars. When compared to, let's say, for example, Nissans are garbage. Nissans are just garbage. Unless you're getting yourself like a high-performance Nissan car, Nissans in general are just like, what the actual crap is this? Every Nissan I've ever owned has been garbage. Every one. Every one I've ever owned has been a complete Burning dumpster fire on 4 wheels. Nissans are garbage. Mitsubishis are pretty decent, especially if you get them brand new. But of course, here in Japan, Toyota is number 1. Toyota is number 1. Yeah, a fuzzy blanket, yeah. Nissan Leaf Altima, yeah, garbage. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, exactly. The Lancer is, believe it or not, is an extremely popular car here in Japan. Especially the Mitsubishi Lancer Evolution 10. Especially the Evolution 10. I tried to buy one, couldn't afford it. A very popular car. Beautiful car, too, the Evolution 10. Slow-mo full throttle says Nissans are the Stellantis of Asia, plastic and brittle. They're beyond plastic and brittle. If you spit on a Nissan, it'll break. If you look at a Nissan the wrong way, it'll break. And not only that, because they're over-engineered.
You play your cards right, and you might be able to get that thing out of there before the LSPD even knows what's going on.
Yeah, Nissans are over-engineered for absolutely no reason. It's one of the reasons why they break as often as they do. And I am speaking from experience.
You see the police chopper up there? That's the one we want.
But shoot this guy in his big toe. Alright, he's dead. Body armor, let's go. Chaotic Rager says, are car prices expensive in Japan? It depends. It depends on what you're looking for.
Don't feel bad. It was a long shot.
And it depends on whether or not you're into the used car market. The big difference is that buying a used car in Japan is not like buying a used car in the States. When you buy a used car in the States, you better believe it's been used. Here in Japan, not so much. Japanese in general take really good care of their cars. And I say in general. Now, that being said, if you buy a JDM, if you're buying a JDM, like a Japanese sports car, okay, something that's got that brand recognition, like a Skyline GTR, Toyota Sora, Toyota Supra, so like some of the older Celicas, Supras, etc. The Toyota Corolla SE5, or yeah, the SE5 as a matter of fact, which is called something else here in Japan. The name escapes me for the time being, but those cars are literally taken to the racetrack and beaten to death. Those cars are rode hard and put away wet. That's how they run. Those are the kind of cars you have to be careful of. But if you buy a car like that with the understanding that yes, it's a JDM, and yes, it may have some high mileage on it. And yes, it may be in bad condition, but it's a JDM and you're willing to invest the money, because some people are, then they might be worth it. Remember that JDMs are some of the most sought-after cars on the planet right now. And you've got JDM cars being exported globally. I'm talking everywhere. Not just the States, but we're talking about in Europe and even in Australia. They're being exported globally simply from name recognition alone. Everybody knows what a Skyline GTR is. So, for example, everybody knows what a Mitsubishi Lancer is. You know, people know these cars have name recognition. By U.S. traffic safety standards, any vehicle that's 25 years old or older is considered to be a classic. And because it's a classic, it's excluded or omitted from normal road safety standards. That's one of the reasons why you're beginning to see Japanese K cars and K trucks being exported to the States. Those cars would never pass normal traffic safety standards. If you have an accident in a K car or a K truck, they might as well just bury you in the truck. They might as well bury you in the vehicle, because you're not going to survive. Seriously. But they're perfectly legal for use here in Japan simply because Japan roads are smaller. And in general, traffic accidents aren't quite as they aren't quite as egregious as they are anyplace else. but they also don't meet Japanese or they don't meet American road safety standards or NTSB, National Highway Traffic Safety Standards. They don't meet those. But because of the rule in the U.S. that states that if a vehicle is 25 years old or older, it's exempt from American safety standards, you can export them, and that's why you're seeing more and more old school. You're seeing more and more old school JDMs being exported to the States. Okay. Johnny on the G-spot. Where you at, bro? Johnny? I swear, Johnny. Bro, when I get my hands on you, Johnny, this is not funny anymore, Johnny. This ain't funny anymore. Fuzzy Blanket says, yeah, they're about 20K. Slow-mo Full Throttle says, laugh out loud, yeah, I had a chance to buy a Gen 10 Lancer for my first car, but it was a 2009, but it went with 2009 Impreza. It was a several grand cheaper, and it's just as great, actually better. Sounds like you got a good one. The Lancer is a fire vehicle. Here's the deal, though. Beats Down says, start a job from the map, back out, and your car will spawn next to you. That is true. That's actually true. That is absolutely true. I got to keep that in mind next time. Yeah, Johnny's getting fired. Johnny's a dead man. That dude's dead. He's fired. Johnny is freaking fired. Johnny on the G-Spot is fired. I swear he is. Johnny on the G-Spot is a running meme on the channel too, by the way. You know, it's funny. I used to own back in 2010. I had a 1999 Speaking of Subarus, by the way, I had a 1999 Subaru Legacy RSK GT twin turbo RSK. That car was the biggest piece of cow excrement I ever owned. The biggest piece of trash I ever owned. That car was garbage. It was fast. It was a fast car, but it was trash. That thing stayed broken. It just stayed broken. It looked nice too, but it just stayed broken. It was a piece of junk on four wheels, I swear. I will never, ever buy a used Subaru. Never again. That Boxer 4 engine is, if you buy one of those used, it's garbage. Get ready to empty your wallet. The timing belt replacement on a Subaru by itself, if it's running that flat 4 engine, the timing belt replacement alone is over $1,000. Because they got to replace the entire timing belt set and the water pump. They got to replace the whole thing at once. And that's just because of the way the engine's designed. That car was trash. Oh my God. I will never buy another one.
Okay, breaking someone out of jail means a lot of confrontation.
Shut up. Buckle Up Let's Go says, beats down, good heads up on Take-Two stock. Looks like it's down $50 a share since December. Yeah, and that's... Their stock went down for some reason. I can't remember. But Take-Two's stock also went up a little bit when they had their Take-Two earnings call. They just recently had their earnings call about a month ago, I think. Their Q2 earnings call. It was Q2. So Beats Down says, is Johnny on the male or female G-spot? Hey, Beats Down, I don't judge. I don't judge. All I know is that he's on the G-spot and he's not focused on his job. So he ain't focused. He says stock was real low at the beginning of February. That's when I bought it. That was a good time to buy, without a doubt, man. I wish I need to get into stock trading once my finances are more stable. I'm definitely going to do it. You know what? That is some BS because I just charged this controller. Okay, pardon me for a second while I plug in the controller. I just charged this thing, man. Give me a sec. Give it a sec. Let the Bluetooth connect. All right, we're ready. All right, let's do this. Freaking Johnny on the G-spot, man. Yeah, exactly. Let's devalue the used Sebi market. Yeah, but in a couple of short years for my retirement vehicle, I'm looking at, I don't know, man. I was thinking about... Why do I have that stupid... Yes. All right, let's go. We're receiving fire. That dude's dead. That dude's dead. Got him. Yeah, for me, for a retirement car, because obviously I live in Japan, I was thinking about getting a JDM. I was thinking about it. Something that I could export to the States, but guess what? Japanese car lots and car auctions, I should say, Japanese car auctions in particular, oh, they've gotten smart. They've definitely gotten wise to the popularity of JDMs, so that's why they're being exported as much as they are. Right in the face. Got that dude right in the face. All right. So yeah, I was considering getting a JDM. It's funny because I walked by a Toyota dealership about a week ago, and they had a 1997, 1998 Toyota Mark II Tourer V. Tourer V on their lot. Basically a Tourer V Mark II Chaser. Those cars have a 2.5 liter. It's the oh my god, what is this? Oh my god, I can't remember the engine model. It's JTZ. It's the 1JZ. It's got the 1JZ on it. It's got the 1JZ engine with a big freaking turbo. So it's basically comes from the factory with over 300 horsepower, which may not sound like a lot, but we're talking about four-door sedans here. So yeah, just happened to see one of those on the lot. I said, I wonder how much they want for that. It was a customer car, and they couldn't sell it. So, all right, found it. So Beatsdown says MC greater than Johnny. Yep. All right, we're out of here. Let's go. Die! Die! Oh no! So I wonder if they realize that they're shooting at a an armored vehicle. But yeah, I'm looking at potentially getting a JDM myself. Potentially. But I got to check the market. One thing I don't want is to buy a used money pit. Especially if it's a JDM, you better believe if it's got high mileage on it, it's a money pit. I said, in general, most Japanese take care of their cars. And that's because the used car market in Japan is huge. And it's big. It is big. A young ruler, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How's it going? Good to see you. So Walter, the Mark II, it was a 2000. No. I'm sorry. It was a 1998 Mark II Tourer V, 4-door sedan. 2.5 liter engine, single turbo, huge freaking turbo. From the factory, it says 280 horsepower, but it puts out more like 350. It puts out like 350 from the factory. Coming through, coming through. Oh, that's some BS. That dude got wrecked. That NPC cut me off. I don't care if your light was red or not. But I would probably get one as like a project car, but it wouldn't be my daily driver. It'd be something that I would just put in storage and work on, you know, slowly but surely to get it back to being roadworthy. And then I'd sell it. And then I would sell it. So E-Dog says, I have a 1989 Toyota Supra Turbo and it's a hardtop. Bro, where did you find a 89 Toyota Supra hardtop? That is a nice car, man. That is I love, you know, it was one thing I loved about that Supra. That was more of the angled body type. And that car, I love the interior of that car. It had that nice 1980s interior, man. With the digital dashboard. Love that freaking car, man. Where did you find that? That is a nice car. So E-Dog says police auction back in the late 90s. Wow. Okay. Okay. And again, Young Roller, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you?
Okay, I'm all for...
Shut up. I don't want to talk to you, Jamal. Oppressor, let's go. Nobody wants to talk to Jamal. So Beats Down says, I have an Audi TT Mark III Quattro. That's a... What year? What year is that car? You know what? It's funny. It's funny. You have a Mark III, huh? What year is it? That's a nice car. The Audi, the TT Mark III Quattro, what year is it? I know the first gen Audi 2015. Ooh, that's a nice car. That is a nice car. One thing about Audis is that because they're German, they're over-engineered, but Audis are pretty nice. The first gen Audi TTs were not that great. The first gens were not that great at all. They're super cheap here in Japan, but there's a reason for that. The 2015, that's a nice car, man. An Audi TT Mark III Quattro. That thing is nice. If you can't get like an Audi R8, the next best option is a TT, a Quattro. That is a nice car. So Walter says, wouldn't mind getting a Nissan GTR. They range from my 423 horsepower all the way up to 720. That's correct. That's correct. A long time ago, back in the late 2000s, I knew someone who had an R33. What year was it? Oh my God, what year was his car? It was an R33. It was a 1997? Somewhere around 95 or 96, I think. It was an R33 Skyline GTR. It was what they call the Super GTR. It was a Super GTR. He took it to a pro shop here in Japan and had them boost the horsepower from 350 to 714. So his car, I asked him how much horsepower does he have. He said 714. I said, what the actual crap, dude? 714 horsepower. Insane horsepower. So if I thought I could get one cheap, and if I thought I could get one in any sort of decent condition, my favorite Skylines are the R32s and the R33s. Personally, I think the R33 looks the best, but the R32 I think has got the best classic body style. The R34 looks like a shoebox with wheels. I'm sorry, I just don't like R34s. Okay, let's stand over here. Okay. That way we don't blow ourselves up.
Find the shipment schedule so we can locate the rest of their equipment.
Jeez, man, these bikes. Yeah, you gotta step aside because these motorcycles will get revenge on you. And I'm on fire. And I'm on fire. Beats Down says, I think the GTRs are ugly. I think the R34 looks like a shoebox on wheels. It's way too square. The R32, the R33, and the R35 were the best looking GTRs in my opinion. Especially the R32. So Young Ruler says, I have an Audi A3 19 or 2015. Nice. The A3 is a nice car, man. All right, here we go. The A3 is a beautiful car. What's funny is that Audis are very popular here in Japan. They're pretty popular. Audis, BMWs, it's funny because German cars are popular. The big problem with owning like an import car to Japan is that you're having to pay import prices. And of course, because of all the tariffs and everything happening in the States, if you're someone that owns like an American car here in Japan, you're paying out the yin-yang to get that car fixed. I mean, you're literally paying out the yin-yang for parts. Okay, done. Next. Beatsdown says the problem with new cars is that they're all the same. None of them have any unique character anymore. True. I agree with that. My biggest problem with new cars is that they're all over-engineered. They're all over-engineered. One of the reasons that American, if you guys can consider this, and I know many of you out there are watching from Europe, American muscle cars are very popular in Europe. American old-school muscle cars, classics, are very popular in Europe right now. And that's because of their ease of repair. And when you get like a classic American car, guess what? That's just pure raw freaking horsepower. Because back in the 70s, 60s and 70s and 80s, how Americans how we solved the problem of getting more horsepower out of a car, how we solved that problem was simply building a bigger engine and dumping more fuel in it. That's basically what we did. We built a bigger engine and dumped more fuel in it. There were no electronic no electronic emissions or no electronic fuel injection, none of that BS on classic American muscle cars. It was just a carburetor, big block engine, and an axle. That's pretty much it. So, that was pretty much it. Preston Morgan says Paul Walker GTR. I've heard of that one. Holy smokes, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, the Mustang is popular in Europe. That's absolutely true. Yeah, American muscle cars are really popular, again, because of their ease of repair. They're really easy to repair. They're really easy to work on. Yeah, Beats Down. I think you have something there. All right, boom. I think you have a point. Beast Down says the new BMWs are atrocious looking cars. I got to ask myself the question. Let's go to the nightclub on the way back. I got to ask myself the question, what was BMW thinking with putting those two ugly, ginormous, kidney-shaped grills on the latest BMW? That is one of the ugliest things I've ever seen. I think they're on the BMW M4.
Sick.
Shut up. Don't call me anymore. That being said, I wouldn't buy a BMW because, like I mentioned, they're over-engineered. And when BMWs break, they break. When BMWs break, they freaking break big time. They break. Hold on, we got a robbery right here. We got a robbery task. Let's knock this out. We got to go to the golf course. Yeah, BMWs, when they break, they break. And they usually break pretty bad. Like breaking bad.
We're trying to keep this non-lethal.
All right, let's go steal the stun gun, shall we? If I had any choice of a European car, I would probably, I don't know, man, it's kind of tough. Because don't get me wrong, I like BMWs, but bro, when they break, you better take your wallet. For me, if I had to get like just a pure, just no frills performance car, I would probably get a Mustang GT350 or Mustang Shelby GT350 or 350R. Beats Down says all Porsches look the same. They do. They do. Except for that one Porsche they released in like 2000. The one with the ugly, the droopy egg headlights. Except for that one. That's just an ugly looking Porsche. Although that Porsche is really popular right now. It is. Slow Mo Full Throttle says, you generally, to the generation of the car by looking at the headlights, taillights. All right, hybrids are the fad. Yep, they are. That is true. Hybrids are the fad. And hybrids are the worst. Kenneth McKean, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Any Ferrari? I'm going to be honest. I'm not really a Ferrari fan. Not really a Ferrari fan. I would... A supercar? If I had a choice of any supercar that I wanted, either a McLaren or a Porsche 911 GT3 RS. If I had a choice of a supercar. No. I take it back. Any supercar that I wanted, I would get a Celine S7. I would get the S7. That's what I would do. I would get the S7. Steve Celine, that is, excuse me, finally they finally began making the S7 again. So if I had a choice, I would get a Celine S7. That's a tough call. Oh, sorry about that. That is a tough call. Marco DeLow, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Yeah, beats down, exactly. Some people have never driven anything except for an electric or a hybrid car. That's absolutely true. But as soon as they get themselves into something with real horsepower, yeah. Yeah, exactly. No grill, streamlined, not only streamlined, but LED headlights. Streamlined LED headlights and boxy. These modern cars look a lot like they look like the RGB setup in a gamer's room. That's what they look like. That's exactly what they look like. We got to go to the nightclub really quickly to fix popularity. Really quickly. Walter says, the thing is in the old days there were a lot of room in the engine bay, so you could easily change your own spark plugs, but now too many things and it's almost impossible. No, that's true, and that's done by design. That's done by design. Older cars, especially older American cars, they were designed in such a way that you could work on the entire engine. You could pull the engine out from the top of the vehicle, from the hood. You could pull it out. Modern cars these days require you to drop the front subframe to remove an engine. And that's just because of the way the car is designed. They're a lot less user serviceable. You have to take them to the dealer. All of which is done by design. All of which is done by design. It drives up your operating cost for the vehicle. Holy Smoke says, and the T-Bird is also popular in Europe. Yes. I remember my mom, back when I was a little itty-bitty kid, my mom had she had the Mercury Cougar XR7, which was based on the Ford Thunderbird. Same frame, same chassis. Her car had a 5-liter engine. Or was it a 350? I think she had a 350 in hers. I don't know. That thing was a freaking monster. That car was a monster. This was back in the late 70s, by the way. This was back in the 70s. All right, let's get the car. And Marco DeLow, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man.
So, I heard about the carjacking ring.
Shut up. All right, rifles out. Let's do this. If I can learn how to walk and read at the same time. There we go. Get wrecked. Got him. When in doubt,
useless to the world.
boop, grenades. All right, that dude's wrecked. Body armor. Is everybody dead? Everybody's dead. Everybody's dead. So William says the Cougar had a 351. So it was a 351, was it? Nice. Yeah, that car was a freaking monster, man. That car was a monster. All right, she's dead now. Let's go. Yeah, my mom had a it was a Mercury Cougar XR7 from like the 1970s. That thing was an absolute freaking monster. Where's my AP pistol? Thank you. All right, they're dead now. Let's go. Let's go. This is an awesome car, by the way, especially since it's got the Amani Tech armor. It's decently fast, too. I like how the NPCs shoot at an armored car. That's kind of funny. We'll get caught up on chat as soon as I get this stupid car back to the hiding spot. And thank you guys so much for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. And remember, your likes on this live stream come with a complimentary roll of toilet paper and a free car wash. So once you hit that like button for me. Remember, all toilet paper rolls are half ply. Shotgun. Get out of here. Who else wants some? Who else wants some? I'll murk out the whole city. All right. Okay. Oppressor. Johnny on the G spot. Get it right. Okay, leave the area. So Walter says, excuse me, not to mention something dark, but I think Paul Walker died when he was a passenger in his friend's, as I fly into a building, is in his friend's Porsche, and it bounced up and hit a tree. Interesting. That's the first I've heard of that. Dark Master, welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Let's get to the freaking nightclub. Jeez. Shut up, Jamal. Stop calling me. Freaking hate Jamal. So Beatsdown says Canada won Finland. What are you guys talking about? Oh, okay. So anybody from Canada, congrats on winning Canada, or on Canada winning against Finland. Oh, winning against Finland in hockey. Yeah, that's because Dark Master is from Finland. You're from Finland, right? Okay. Okay, somebody kicking up a fuss over his tab. Let's kick the bum out. Throw the bum out. We're trying to stay on top of popularity so we can get that money. Yeah, it's funny. We're in here talking about classic cars. Okay, goodbye. That dude's out. Okay, where is my oppressor? I don't want to walk through that again. Let's go. And hopefully everybody out there is doing well. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day. Yeah, what we're doing is running the vehicle robberies. Our money grind goal today is 6 million. We're getting pretty close to that. Actually, I think we've already made the 6 million. We sold all 3 cars. We're just recouping the other vehicles. Okay, so we need one more vehicle robbery. Where you at? Or robbery task. All right, let's go. We got to go to ammunition. Yeah, but I don't know, man. Because I'll be getting my own, in a couple of short years, I'll be getting my own retirement car soon. The Buckle Up Let's Go says, you need to clip that when someone gets FAFO'd. You know, Buckle Up Let's Go, it's funny you should mention that. Oh, pardon me. Sorry about that. I had to clear my throat. I try not to make a big deal out of it. Yeah, I try not to make a big deal out of that because that's not the way I like to run my community, and especially the live streams. I try to be as inclusive as possible, but unfortunately, me as a small creator, I should say us as small creators, me especially, I have my haters. I do have my haters. People hate me. People get angry with me for the most ridiculous reasons as a content creator. And, because I don't have the time or inclination to deal with it, I remove them. But one thing I try not to do is react. So, get back on the oppressor. Thank you. So that's one of the reasons why I don't make a big deal out of it. Because a lot of these people, if you will, they want their 5 seconds of fame. They want their 5 seconds of fame. So that's why they try to get the reaction from the content creator so that it's recorded, because everything that we do is being uploaded and recorded and stored via YouTube. And of course, that stuff can have a detrimental effect if you're not careful. So that's one of the reasons why I try not to make a big deal out of it. If I have to remove someone from the community, it's never a good thing. It's never a good thing, because I want my community to be inclusive. Everybody is welcome here. Everyone's welcome. So, that being said, for me, I try to keep it as low key as possible, to the extent possible. Sometimes it's unavoidable, but I try to keep it as low key as possible. So, William says, retirement car, 68 Olds 442. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So you guys are talking about Olympic hockey? Nice. Yeah, apparently the U.S. is going up against Canada next, I think. Yeah, the Olds 442 is a beautiful car. The 68, yes. Beautiful car. Yeah, that's one of the things that I miss about being in the States, because there are car lots that specialize in selling classic American muscle cars. That's all they sell. It's one thing that I miss about being here in Japan. You'll never see that. You'll never see that here. You'll find classic American cars here on occasion, but they are ridiculously expensive to own and operate. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80, exactly, brother. All right, stash it. Yeah, but people get pissed at me all the time. They do. But again, that's something that I try to keep on the down low. Marco Little says, a retirement car, probably an Audi 80 Sports Coupe. Audi 80. Audi 80. Oh, yeah, I had to think about that one for a second. The Audi 80, I remember that one. The Sports Coupe. Isn't that the first Audi that had Quattro on it? Isn't that the first one where they introduced Quattro, the Audi 80 Sports Coupe? That was like Audi's first rally car, wasn't it? So, Slow-Mo Full Throttle said, 442s are beasts. Yes, sir. There's a reason that they're called 442s. 442 cubic inch engine. That engine was a monster. Okay, how are we for armor, ammo, and snacks? Because I think we can just go straight to... Now, let's re-up and rearm. Let's re-up. Let's go to... Hold on. Preferences. Agency. Let's re-up and rearm. E-Dog says, it's best to buy from an old senior who doesn't need the car anymore. You're lucky to find one nowadays. That's true. That's true. And in most cases, I guarantee you that old senior has been taking care of that car, has been babying the crap out of that car. So Marco says the Audi S1 is the rally version. Ah, I see. Okay. Walter says the GTOs were cool. People called them the GOAT. Oh, the Pontiac GTOs? Yes, sir. And like I said, that's one of the things I miss about being in Japan. Those cars... You might be able to find one or two here, but they are, not only are they rare, but they're really expensive. And they're a pain in the butt to fix just because parts are expensive thanks to tariffs, especially now.
Hey.
Yeah, but me, in a couple of years, I'll be getting my own retirement vehicle.
What can I get you?
My old person's car. I just haven't decided on what it's going to be yet. Okay, so pistols, AP, machine guns, rifles, heavy, shotgun, sniper, heavy weapons, body armor. Okay, we're ready. Let's do this. Yo, buckle up, let's go. Oh, let's back up. Buckle up, let's go says, or Marco Low says, also known as the Sport Quattro. Right. Yeah, I kind of figured that. I know which one you're talking about. That car was nice, man. That Audi was nice. The Audi 80, yeah, that car was nice. Yeah, that was the first Audi where they introduced the Quattro all-wheel drive system. Yeah, out of the box factory freaking rally car. Very nice. Then Subaru did the same thing. Subaru did it later with the WRX Impreza. Okay, we are ready. Let's do it. Buckle up, let's go says 442 dual barrel carburetors, 4-speed manual transmission. Nice. Yeah, William says my retirement car will be an AC hauler. Oh my God. An AC hauler with a stubby tail. An AC hauler with a stubby tail. Yeah, exactly.
It's time to roll, partner. I mean, boss.
This guy. It's time to roll, partner, bro. I will murk you out. Okay, hold it. Let's send the oppressor back. We're not going to use it. Manage. Return. Oh, Johnny.
Incapacitating a bunch of cops without killing them and starting World War III. Breaking a dude out of the cells.
Oh, Johnny. So organized crime says, off topic.
Need me to bring you a ride?
Ron Wynn Farm. Deluxo. When are we getting double money on CEO warehouses? That is a good question. Here's what I think. Because last year, only GTA Plus members got double cash and RP on CEO Special Cargo in September. We usually get it once a year in September. But for whatever reason, last year gave it to GTA Plus members only. So my thinking is that we will probably the average player will probably never see. We probably won't see we probably won't see, I can't speak today, CEO Special Cargo. We probably won't see CEO Special Cargo on bonus again. Unless if we want it on bonus, we got to get GTA Plus. That's Rockstar basically locking good bonuses behind a paywall. But I feel your pain, man. I know how you feel. It takes a long time to grind a large crate warehouse. Even with your warehouse managers, it can take up to 4 hours at 3 crates at a time to grind a large crate warehouse. It takes a long time. Sell missions are not that big of a deal. So Ronald says the problem with today's cars is that you can't play around with them like unlike old cars. That's right, exactly. And I just mentioned that that's done by design. That's done perfectly by design because they're a lot less user serviceable. They're not end user serviceable. Like I mentioned, old school cars, even old school European cars, and especially American cars, you could work on those cars under the hood, no problem at all. Where you could literally you could pull the engine from out of the hood, from the top of the actual vehicle. Nowadays, to remove the engine from a modern car, if it's a gasoline engine, that is, you got to drop the front subframe, which is not something that's user serviceable. You can't do it. And don't even get me started on freaking on Teslas, where you got that ginormous freaking battery pack. There's only one guy that I know of that can actually work on a Tesla and get it to work, and that's Rich. That's Rich from Rich Rebuilds. He's the only guy that I know of that's done it successfully. But yeah, modern cars aren't user serviceable anymore. That's done by design because the dealerships want your money. They want you taking your cars to their dealers so they can charge you out the yin-yang per hour for parts and everything else. So, but no, you're absolutely correct, man. I agree with you. Okay, let's see if we can get off our angry rants. Services, not Terabyte, Kosatka Sparrow. Yeah, E-Dog, do you agree? That's all done to remove user serviceability. You know, we're seeing more and more this push for right to repair. Walter says, I wonder who's to blame for tariffs. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we don't talk politics here, so I'm not going to mention it, but I hear you. Yeah, we're seeing this big push for right to repair, and that's to give the average user to right to repair the things that they own, especially things like electronics, but most certainly cars. Brandon Cartwright, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? But that's why it's being done. It's designed to push user serviceability out of the hands of the user and put it back in the hands of the, the dealerships and the repairmen. That's all. It's designed to basically drain your pocket, your wallet of money. And that's also why modern cars are so, they're over-engineered. Freaking BMW and Tesla are the instigators of subscription-based services for cars. Why does a car need to have a subscription-based service? If you buy a BMW, guess what? They have a subscription service for heated seats. You pay monthly for heated seats on your car, and they can just flip a switch and turn it on remotely. How does that make any sense? Somebody make it make sense. Okay, services, Kosatka. Turn. And again, Brandon Cartwright, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. How are you? Sorry about that. Had to clear my throat. But that's also another reason why I think JDMs are becoming more popular, because JDM cars are still user serviceable. They are. That's why they're popular worldwide. Excuse me. They're serviceable. The parts aren't that expensive. Even when they're exporting parts from Japan, they're not that expensive. Alejandro, yeah, exactly. Exactly my point. Yeah, freaking Tesla and freaking BMW are the orchestrators for subscription-based services for cars now. Okay, whatever. Declan, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How's it going? How are you? So Beats Down says, so many scams are going on in this world right now. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, there are. Okay, stun gun.
If you see any cops, incapacitate them before they see you. Remember, you've got the key card to get you through.
Get wrecked.
up there. Okay, throw a couple of gas grenades down into the
Hey,
vents.
Declan, I'm blessed by the best, brother. I'm blessed by the best. How are you, man? It's good to see you. Doing well, man. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. LeBron James. Nailed it. Walter says, first time I've seen you using this vehicle, looking like the DeLorean from Back to the Future. Yes. DeLorean was made in Canada. Oh, would you drop the canister? Thank you. DeLorean was made in Canada, even though it looks like a supercar. It only had 85. It could only do 85 miles per hour. That's true. That's true at the time. It did look like a supercar. It's funny because the DeLorean Motor Corp was a spinoff from Chrysler. It wasn't an actual spinoff, but a Chrysler employee started his own car company, which became DeLorean. The funny thing is that DeLorean is having a resurgence. And if I'm not mistaken, I think this is correct. I got to Google it, but I'm not sure. I think the DeLorean uses a Pontiac V6. A Pontiac V6 engine. I can't remember. I think it does. I have to Google it and check. Slow Mo Full Throttle says, I blame videos and their season pass subscriptions trickling down into every niche, or video games. I can agree with that. I agree with that. And it's not only just I blame media as a service. Media as a service for literally plaguing every aspect of society. It's media as a service. It's no longer media as ownership. Because remember, back in the old days, we used to own everything that we bought. Not so much anymore. Yeah, William, it did 88 miles an hour. Boom. Let's go. We only got 3 minutes to bust Tiny out of here. Let's get him.
You got your armor on, right? Because we're stun guns only from here on out. I'm not doing 20 to life for a
Yeah, we were talking about the DeLorean, yes. The DeLorean is having a resurgence in the States. It's a popular car. For those people that like to collect classics cars, yes. The DeLorean is actually having a bit of a resurgence. All right, where you at, buddy? Got him. Okay, there's no key in here. Let's check the captain's office. If it's not in the captain's office, then it's in the briefing room. Get wrecked. Found it. It's in the captain's office. Give me the keys. Give me the keys.
You get the keys? Then get your crazy jailbreaking ass down to the basement and free my homie. Be careful though. The gas won't have made it.
All right, you heard him. I'll get caught up on chat in just a second. Bro, don't shoot at me. Get wrecked.
Once you get down to the cells, we got to get them open.
Hey, Declan, I'm sorry to hear that, brother. Very sorry to hear that, man. I'm very sorry to hear that. But you know what? At least your situation is treatable. At least you're being treated for it, brother. All right, here we go. Stun gun back out. Shut up. Get wrecked. Okay, there we go. Yeah, Declan, you may have already told me, but like I said, man, At least your situation is treatable. And I'm glad you're getting help, brother. I'm glad you're getting help.
Has a chopper, and that's his plan to get out of town. Podcast must be taking off for
All right, here we go.
You just gotta get him to take off. Yo, those sirens are everywhere. Make sure you pick up your weapons once you get outside.
Armor. All right, Tiny, let's go. Let's go, Tiny. Stop taking selfies, Tiny. Let's go. We got to get out of here. Let's go, Tiny. Get out of the way, Tiny. Jeez, dude. Get out of the way. All right, get in the car, Tiny. You suck.
Whatever works. Just get Tiny over to his chopper in one piece.
Oops.
Holy shit! Chill! You want to know about the car?
I did not mean to do that.
We're gonna catch us before we get to my chopper.
Wrong button. That was the wrong button. That could have gone badly. All right, so I got to keep one eye on the mini-map and one eye on the chat. We got 2 choppers behind us. And hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. All right, let's sit tight. We got a chopper. Yep, oh, it's coming this way. All right, let's sit tight. And I got to watch the mini-map to make sure there are no choppers headed our way, because those guys suck. All right, Popo gone. Too easy.
I feel like this story is going to make for the coolest podcast ever. Seriously, King Tiny's going to be dining out on this for the rest of his life.
So William says, I met one of the actors from Back to the Future 5 years ago, Claudia. Oh, well, she played Jennifer Parker, Marty's girlfriend. Oh, really? Nice. Nailed it. Okay, that's it. Just about. Exit the car. Get out of my car, Tiny. Get your second-hand Higgins Helitor's helicopter.
We fucking did it! I'm out of there! Woo! Hey, I got a split, but here's where you'll find the car.
All right, let's go. Hey, Larry Ebel, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
He tell you where the car is? Then don't waste any time. Go get that shit.
These guys are at El Burro Heights. Yep, they're at El Burro Heights. Again, Larry Ebel, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? Thanks for stopping by. Just doing some vehicle robberies, and because we have a 5-minute cooldown between robberies, we're going to do some tow truck services to kill the cooldown.
Okay, 2 things. 1, you'll be in gang territory, which puts you in serious danger. And 2, you'll be dressed as a cop, so you might as well have a target on your back and shoot me now, painted on your forehead. Oh, I don't have a solution. I just wanted to say, good luck.
I don't have a solution. Just wanted to say good luck. All right, let's get this over with. Gangbanger robbery is my favorite vehicle robbery, by the way, because this is actually the first vehicle robbery that you get when you start this DLC. Yeah, we are... This is El Burro Heights. Yep, Marietta, La Mesa. Yep, El Burro Heights. All right, here we go. Too easy. Yeah, GTA 5. We're going to do tow truck services because of the 5-minute cooldown between robberies. All right, let's go. That's what I thought. We can totally drive up that road and go that way. All right. And there it is. The Debauchee Champion.
We are actually the most epic motherfuckers in the city.
See ya.
Once you get back here with that car, and we get a guy to repair any damage, and my heart rate goes down, once you get a drink, if you want, or not, or whatever you think. My heart, my heart.
This guy. All right, that's it. Vehicle robbery is complete. That was easy. And thank you guys so much for joining us today. Boom, there it is, $50,000. Give me that money. So Declan says, you're having nice weather over there in Japan at the moment. It'll be 22 degrees Celsius on Monday. That's warm. Is that what it's going to be? I got to check the weather forecast. I know it was somewhat warmer today. Okay, we got to do some tow truck services. Let's do it.
What's up? Later.
Because we've got a 5-minute cooldown between vehicle robberies. So launch tow truck services. Let's go. Yeah, that's very strange weather for February. Trust me. Very strange weather. Okay, so 3 freaking I swear, Rockstar, 3 freaking miles, man. 3 miles. This is why people don't do tow truck services anymore. This is why people don't do tow truck services. I got to drive 3 miles for a stupid car. The AGL is real on this one, I swear. The AGL is real. So what, we got to go all the way out to freaking Blaine County, don't we? Yeah, just so you guys know, the lights on the actual tow truck do nothing. They do nothing. And that's because the tow truck is not an emergency vehicle. Police car, fire truck, yes. Ambulance, yes. Tow truck, no. Yeah, 3 freaking miles. We're gonna do it for the freaking. We'll do it for the for the live stream. But that's the that's the exception, not the rule. 3 miles, man, unbelievable. That person's dead. Yeah, the only reason we're doing this is because of that stupid cooldown. And the NPCs drive too slow. Yeah, hey, beats down exactly. Grand Tow Auto. That's what this game should be called. Unbelievable. Aaron Hunt, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Declan says, I wish we were getting those temperatures. Yeah, it's not going to be like that. Obviously, it's going to probably get cold again. Which is fine because I don't need to run the heater in my house. I got my stupid console like sitting right in front of my face. This thing puts out enough heat on its own. William says, is that truck DOT legal? Nope. Not even close. Oh, so we got to go to freaking... It's right here. Bolingbrook. We got to pick this thing up at Bolingbrook. All right. So the car is actually in the penitentiary parking. Yeah, Bolingbrook. Yeah, we're going to get the cops on us, I bet. Shortcut. So Walter says, what temperature is it where you are? It's currently... Well, it's nighttime now, so I think it's what, 15 Celsius, I think? I think that's where we are. It's probably going to go down a little lower because we just hit sunset, so it'll probably go down a little bit more. Buckle Up, Let's Go says, the sakuras have started to bloom here in Atlanta today. Notice today. They're starting to bloom here also, which is very strange. But then again, they do typically begin to bloom around February and April. I know the past few days, over this past week, prior to today, it's been cold. I mean, it's been ice cold. So yeah, the weather is... we're in that transitional period right now where spring is starting to pop up or creep up on us slowly. Yeah, the Karen Futo with the rusty livery. Buckle Up, Let's Go says, Japan during Sakura season is on my bucket list. Yes. What's cool is that Japanese are in March and April, especially April because it's warmer then, but the Japanese are known for having cherry blossom festivals. They have cherry blossom festivals. They have cherry blossom parties. Just out in public, like in the parks, a group of people, it's nothing really official or organized, but a group of people will get together and they'll put out the picnic benches and everything else under the cherry blossom trees. They'll bring some food with them, and they'll have a good old time. Yeah, they'll have a good old time, and they do it every year. Every year, it's more of a traditional thing here. There are some sanctioned and official cherry blossom festivals here in Japan, of course, but in general, most Japanese will get together. They'll go to like the just like a random park where there are cherry blossom trees. And they'll whip out a picnic, as Yogi Bear would say, picnic blanket, get out some lawn chairs and bring some food and have a good old time, some music. Once a year, they do it every year. All right, tow truck services is done. Perfect. If I can learn how to drive, hold on. There we go. All right, done. Nice. So, Draco says, Songkran in Thailand is in April. Yeah, that's a good point. Draco, is that the water fight? Okay, next.
I don't know what's more lit, like jailbreaking or the wheels we brought back.
This guy. Okay, what do we got? Yeah, we should be ready for the next mission. Okay, let's get the Everon for the podium robbery. This one is podium is meh.
Diamond Casino to rob another prize car. Same plan as before, and you haven't even heard the best bit. This used to be Al Di Napoli's car. You know, the actor. Do you have any idea how many times he's probably passed out in this thing?
He said Al Di Napoli's car. Al Di Napoli. They're talking about Al Pacino. Seriously, they're talking about Al Pacino. That's funny. That is funny.
Yo.
Shut up. Stop calling me. Since this one is relatively close, we can take we can take it to the Luxo. It's not as fast, but it'll get the job done. And what we can do, let's see here. Services, terabyte. Let's call up terabyte. Oh, get back in the car. Yeah, say hello to my little friend.
This is gonna be gross, but I'm down to embrace it if you are. I'll just embrace it from here. We gotta cause a hell of a mess out here to get the sanitation department to show up. Hit those sewage tanks with everything you got. Once the LSDS gets here, we can steal their uniforms and their van.
He said I'll just embrace it from here. I hate that dude. Freaking hate him. Yeah. We're totally doing this the hard way because why not? My partner's down. Your partner's dead. All right, that's that.
We need more of that. Unscrew the sewage valves. Embrace the waste, motherfucker.
Embrace the waste. All right, everybody's dead. Let's lose the cops. Yeah, let's lose the old popo and hop into the terabyte. Easiest way to lose the cops. Hop into your terabyte. And let's grab the oppressor. Dark Master says it was minus 26 Celsius today. That is stupid cold, man. That's easily minus 40 below wind chill. That's crazy. All right, let's do this. We got to spill the poop. This is about a crappy job. So Draco says, what do you think? Who do you think is a better actor, Al Pacino or Robert De Niro? That is a tough question, man. That's a tough question. I think they're both excellent. I don't think any one actor, either one of them, are better than the other. I don't think either one is better than the other. I couldn't even make a distinction on that one, seriously, because they're both very good actors, man. Yeah, I can't answer that question. Dark Master says De Niro, definitely. Like I said, I don't know, man. They're both excellent. They're both very good actors. Jonathan Studios, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Says Pacino, Nero, Hoffman, best of their generation. Exactly. Exactly. I couldn't tell you which actor was better than the other one. Seriously, because they're all great. Not only of their, I would argue, not only of their generation, but of this generation too. Because those actors are still alive. Yeah, you guys remember Robert De Niro. Robert De Niro in the movie Cape Fear. That movie, Cape Fear, that gave me a whole nother look at Robert De Niro. I was like, wow, this dude makes a very good villain. He's a very good villain. He also did a very good role in that movie with Cuba Gooding Jr. Which escapes the name of the movie escapes me, but that was an excellent movie with Cuba Gooding Jr. did an excellent job playing the role in that movie as well. But Robert De Niro, some people say Robert De Niro played that part too well. But that was another good movie. Robert De Niro as freaking Scarface. As Scarface Al Capone in The Untouchables. Yeah. Walter says, I've heard that Robert De Niro and...
What the shit do you think you're doing? You are really irritating. God. Oh. Hey, get out! This is private. You aren't supposed to be down here?
So what's that? You heard they were good friends? It wouldn't surprise me. Wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, Red Wolf. Heat was another good movie. Yes, sir.
I am losing my mind all here. They actually showed up.
Manage, return, services, terabyte. Okay, let's go. Yeah, Robert De Niro and Cape Fear, that movie, that was a good movie. That was a good movie.
Yo, I got so
Jonathan
much
Studio
respect for
says,
you after that. Seriously. Ugh. And don't worry,
Raging
once you've
Bull,
dropped
The
everything
Mission,
off, we'll get it
Goodfellas.
all cleaned up and
All
ready for
good
you
De
on your
Niro
first
roles.
day
Yes,
on the
exactly.
job.
Yeah, Heat was a good movie. Yeah, them physics don't make any sense, but okay. Yeah, exactly. Both actors had tremendous movies, and they were both great in them. Neither one of those actors made bad movies. All right, next. Oh, we got to go fix popularity at the nightclub here shortly because we want that money.
All the employees.
Shut up. Stop calling me. Yeah, but Al Pacino was what, like 80? He's like in his 80s now, isn't he? Found him. Found him. That was easy. We found the valet guy's house. That was easy. That took all of about 5 seconds. With his pink flamingos. Hold on, let's move the oppressor. Let's move the oppressor so we can escape. Let's make sure we're properly ready. Let's go. Make sure we're ready. All right, let's go. Time to beat up Mr. Valet. The valet guy should really keep his front door locked. That way people like me don't come over here and beat him up.
Please don't shoot.
There he is. Get wrecked. Shut up. Where's the key card? Give me the key card. Shut up. Get wrecked. E-Dog, that's true. Robert Duvall did just pass away. That's right. All right. The valet guy's murked. Valet guy just got murked. Oh, pardon me for a sec. Pardon me for 1 second, ladies and gents. I will be right back. Pardon me for 1 sec. I'll be right back.
Meow 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 meow. Smiley face emoji.
Okay. Sorry about that. We are back. Had to get the laundry. I forgot the laundry was outside, and I just realized that it was actually dusk outside. So, yeah, I've said this before, and I'll say it again. Whatever you do, don't leave your laundry outside because you'll find a random wild animal sleeping in it in the morning. Looks like we got a massive donation from Cody. Cody, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. What's this? Meow, 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 meow. www. Oh, my God. Cody, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Everyone, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Cody, who just beat the game. Cody, thank you so much for that donation. Thanks for your generosity and thanks for your support. Yeah, I do apologize for that. I had to get my laundry. I just realized that, yeah, it was dark outside. And Cody, everybody out there, Cody's a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, and show him some love. You know how we do it here. Okay, Cody, if you would like to post a link to your YouTube channel in chat, you may do so, since you're a mod. It's good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by today. Okay. So Draco says, I found a lizard in mine. Draco, like I said, we do have a problem here with crows. We got a problem with crows. If you leave your laundry outside, you'll find a crow's nest in it in the morning. I guarantee you. Okay. Oh, Mr. Valet Guy, I said you're fired. All right. Valet has been fired. Let's get out of here. Valet has been fired. We're out of here. As we burn down this dude's house. Yeah, somebody explain to me how the valet guy called the cops from the grave. That doesn't pass the common sense test. But thank you guys for waiting. Yeah, I had to step out for just a second. But we're all good. We're good to go. Yeah, we get 3 stars for murking out the valet guys. Somebody make it make sense. Oh. Cops pulled up right behind us. Boy, that was close. That was close. So Brandon Cartwright says, hey, odd man, do the Wanbao collectibles actually work? I don't really want to do it, but I want the outfit. I just found out that this year, apparently, Rockstar's not giving out the outfit. I just found that out. That's why I didn't include it with the weekly update. And, yeah, apparently, it wasn't... It didn't specifically say it in the Newswire. The Newswire stated that upon completing the Wanbao collectibles, players would get an additional bonus. It didn't say what the bonus was. It didn't say whether it was a cash bonus or the actual outfit. It just said an additional bonus. So the assumption was that players would be able to get the Wanbao or the Golden Snake Santo Capra outfit again this year. So Cody, apparently this year is the year of the fire horse, year of the horse. So, Jonathan Studio says, cruising ESPN 49-year-old and undefeated 50-0 Floyd Mayweather will unretire and box again. I'm sorry, but if I made $1.2 billion boxing, I would just go home and sit my butt in the chair. Yeah, exactly. Some people just got to stay relevant, man. Some people have to stay relevant. That's all. That's Floyd Mayweather trying to stay relevant. Man, take your money and just go.
So the diamond's gonna
There's a reason he's called Money Merriweather. Or not Merriweather, Money Mayweather. Not Merriweather. All right. Oh, God. We got to go back out the freaking Paleto Bay? Hey, we just got another massive donation.
Oh nay, not the Horst of Ors, smiley face emoji.
Cody, thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you, everybody. Let's get some more 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Cody, the security bear who just beat the game. Cody, thank you so much for that donation. Thank you for your generosity. And as always, thank you for your support, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you. Oh, nay, yes. Rockstar Games has a Paleto Bay fetish. Hey, Charlene, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by today. Good to see you. Yeah, Rockstar has a Paleto Bay fetish. They're forever sending me to Paleto Bay, man, I swear. I mean, I don't even like Paleto Bay, but they're sending me anyway. Yeah, today we're going to finish all 3 vehicle robberies and just kind of lock those up. We've made the 6 mil for today because we already sold the cars. So we're pretty much good to go with that. Excuse me while I have a sip of some delicious, fat-free, no-calorie diet water. Oh, that water is some good stuff when you're thirsty. Let's go. Yeah, hey, Walter, that is crazy. That's absolutely nuts. But again, the one thing about a professional boxer is that professional boxers, I'm not going to say by law, but technically, if they, their hands are considered to be deadly weapons. So if they get in a tussle with someone, that could be big problems for them in court. That's why they have huge security. That's why they have enough security around them. Their security they take care of all that stuff for them. But if he carries a mill with him, that's nuts. That's absolutely nuts. But hey, he's got it like that. That's why they call him Money Mayweather, man. That is insane. I did not know that. I do know that he's got good security around him, though. Definitely has good security. As a professional boxer like that, yeah, he has to have it. So E-Dog says Mayweather and Tyson are having an exhibition fight, excuse me, non-sanctioned for charity cause. Interesting. You know, Mike Tyson's political beliefs notwithstanding, I think that will be a pretty decent fight. That'd be pretty interesting to see. They're both old, so yeah. All right, here we go. When in doubt, grenades.
Dickhead.
Oh.
He down?
He down? He's dead. What are you talking about? All right, where's this dude's phone? There it is. His apartment's on fire. Let's get out of here. Yeah, holy smoke, exactly. Salute to the alcohol-free moonshine. Yes. We call that Clearwater.
They won't be slowing us down over at the Diamond.
Grim Slayer, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Jonathan Studio says, 5'8" and 147 pounds. Yeah, I might think about smash and grab for the $1 million. I don't know, man. Mayweather is fast with them punches. He pretty fast. I don't think I'd do that. And again, Grim Slayer, good to see you. Thanks for stopping by, brother. Thank you. Excuse me. All right, let's do this. And hopefully everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. We got 4 minutes and 50 seconds. Because Rockstar thought it was a good idea to send me all the way out here to Paleto freaking Bay again. Rockstar's forever sending me to Paleto Bay. It's a fetish. Mike Jagasma, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. Okay, hey, Red Wolf, we'll see you next time, brother. Take care and God bless you, man. We'll see you next time. Thanks for stopping by today. So what we're doing basically is completing all 3 of this week's vehicle robberies to, well, just to get them set up for next week. That way we can focus on other things during Wednesday's live stream. So we've already hit our $6 million money grind target for today. So we're doing all right. We made some money. Rose Sanders Law Firm, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. The weather here in Japan is actually mild. Strangely enough, it's mild. It warmed up a little bit today. So Mike says, just chilling, got a couple of days off from work. Nice. Nice. Yeah, unless of course you're like me and you get no days off. Because content creation is, yeah, it's like being on a treadmill with an ever increasing pace. All right, that's that. Yeah, Mr. No Days Off. That's me. Okay, robbery tasks. We got to go to the fire station, don't we? Yep, that's next. Fire station is next.
You know, they always say what.
This guy. You know, it's funny. We were talking earlier about classic sports cars. And I know this is not a classic, but this past week I saw someone.
So the fire department should have.
Because I mentioned earlier that German cars are kind of popular here in Japan. You know, we were talking about Audis.
Hey, you fucking cocksucker! Check it out on.
Get wrecked. Someone, on my way back from the gym, someone was driving an Audi RS7. Yeah, it was an RS7, the big four-door sedan, RS7. You could hear that thing a mile away. That's the kind of exhaust system that thing had. It comes with like a 4 or 5 liter V8 engine anyway. This thing was like, what the crap? Because I heard it and I looked around, I was like, oh, that's what it is. Yeah, first time I'd ever seen an RS7 in real life. This thing pulled up, I was like, wow, that's a big car. Beautiful car, too. The thing was just big. That's what she said. So I was like, wow, that's nice. But yeah, German cars are popular here in Japan. And I think that's just because of the, I'm not going to say the ease of getting parts, but obviously you'll see more the locally domestic cars here in Japan than you will of any other type of car. But you'll also see a lot of German cars here. Teslas are becoming more popular. The Chinese electric car maker BYD, believe it or not, their cars, you see a few of their cars on the roads every once in a while. It's very interesting. But I feel sorry for anyone that buys a Tesla. Just saying. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Walter says, treadmill like a hamster on a wheel. That's pretty accurate because it's never ending. Slow-mo Full Throttle says, Rivian is another brand I'm starting to see more of. Yep, Rivians are popular. I haven't seen any Rivians here in Japan yet. I haven't seen any of them here yet. That doesn't mean that they're not here, but I haven't seen any of them. Now, that being said, Rivians, I think, are higher quality than Tesla. Because Teslas always seem to have... They always seem to be broken. They're always broken. What's that? Their stock was like $3 a couple of years ago. I'm going to be honest, until I saw a video from Rich Rebuilds a couple of years ago, I didn't even know what a Rivian was. I had no idea. Didn't even know about it. It's funny because from what I saw, Rivian, they actually make a pickup truck that can do a complete 360 turn. It can do a complete 360 turn on its own because all 4 wheels have an independent electric motor. Yeah, Grim Slayer. I heard that thing coming a mile away. I was like, what the hell is that? And sure enough, this Audi RS7 just pulled up right behind me. I was like, geez, dude. Yeah, 4 liter V8. It's nuts. It's nuts. Okay, that's one robbery task down. We got another one to go. The one thing, like I mentioned earlier, the one big problem with Audis is that because they're German cars, they're over-engineered. And when they break, they usually break pretty badly. But if you get a good one that's well maintained, they're okay. They are popular cars here in Japan. They're pretty popular. Okay, where's that robbery task? Okay. They are really popular cars. I honestly thought about getting an Audi TT RS because you can get those relatively easy here, relatively cheap. But the Gen 1s, the first gen, I should say, stay away from them. Definitely stay away from those. Second or third gen are better. Walter says, yep, it's a sign of wealth and prestige to own a German car in a lot of countries. True. Except for Germany, because it's a domestic car. Chaotic Rager says, I own an Audi A5. Nice, that's a gorgeous car, man. The Audi A5 is a gorgeous car. You know, it's funny. Grim Slayer says, but overpriced though. Yes, definitely overpriced.
Okay, if you want to make it down that shaft with a pulse, you'll need to rappel.
Shut up. I remember 5 years ago when I was taking my driving test here in Japan. So you got the coupe in 2017? Oh, that's a nice car. That's a nice car, man. Okay, shotgun. I said shotgun. Thank you. Okay, body armor. Let's do this. Back in about 5 years ago, I was taking my driver's test in Japan. I had to retake, because I'd been driving in Japan for a long time, for a couple of decades, but that was because this is Japan, and because my driver's license was tied to my job at the time. Once I left that job, I had to abdicate the driver's license, so I had to go out and retake a Japanese driving course, which wasn't cheap. But as part of the course, they train you on driving not only domestic Japanese cars. How did that dude survive that? They train you on both Japanese cars, and they train you you learn how to drive manual German cars. Yeah, and the reason they do that is because German cars are very popular here. They're very popular. So I got to drive, as part of the driving course, I got to drive an Audi. I can't remember which model it was. I think it could have been an A5. It could have been an A5, but I don't remember. But it was we're here in Japan, so everything is right-hand steering here. But that car, because it came from Europe, it was a left-hand steering vehicle. So I had to drive. I was sitting, for anybody in the States, it's normal to drive on the left-hand side of the car. But because I've been driving in Japan all these years, I had to drive on the, I'm used to driving on the right-hand side, so it was quite the experience driving on the left-hand side and shifting, because it was a manual. Shifting with my right hand. It was easy. It was basically just doing everything in reverse. But it was quite the experience. All right, we found the bag. Yeah, I got to drive. It was an Audi. I can't remember which model Audi. I think it was either an A3 or an A5. It was one of those two, but it was definitely a four-door. It was a sedan. Yeah, exactly. Very hot in here. It's getting hot in here. So take off all your clothes. Oh, don't get me started. I hate that dude. Nelly, hate that dude. Hate him. Worst rapper ever. Hate that dude. Okay, Tobias, we'll see you next time. Take care. God bless, man. Thank you so much for stopping by today. It's good to see you as always. Take care. Yes, we are fishing for nice likes. You guys, if you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Done. Okay, we're ready. Let's go get some armor and ammo. We should be good to go. I think we have enough armor. Let's check. We may have enough armor and ammo to do this. If we do, we will. Oh, hold on. Cherry Bomb. We're not finished yet. We got to get the Cherry Bomb. So Mike says, I remember that song. Yeah, I freaking hate that dude. Worst rapper ever, man. Worst. Summer 2024, 2025, man. I hated that song. Yeah, no talent hack. William says, try a 3 on the tree for a fun drive. Oh, you're talking about with a column shift? Oh my God, I could not drive one of those to save my life, man. I could not drive one of those to save my life. I tried that before. I tried it. I tried driving a car with a manual transmission shift in the column, the steering column. Impossible to drive. It's funny because the guys that I were with, they were laughing at me the whole time. They were laughing at me the whole time. It was funny. Like, don't laugh at me, man. What is this? Who puts a stick shift in a manual transmission stick shift in a steering column? Who does that? Hey, Mr. Valet guy, I've already fired you once. I said you're fired, buddy. Give me the money. How many times I got to fire this dude? All right, let's go. I often wonder what patrons think when they come to the casino when they see the carpet on fire. Oh, hold on. We got to trigger the mission. Yeah, we didn't trigger the mission. Hold on. There we go.
Man!
Let's try that again. Oh, sorry about that. I'm sorry about that. I had to clear my throat. All right. There we go.
Okay, the distraction.
Ready for
Very
some real
simple.
excitement? Bet on the ponies at the Inside Track, the premier horse
Yeah, you got to
racing
murk out the
lounge in
valet guy at least twice during a live stream. So William says his dad had one. First experience I'd ever had with trying to drive a manual transmission. In the steering column, the shifter is in the steering column, was impossible. It was impossible. I couldn't drive that car to save my life. Slow-mo Full Throttle says, I hear that Johnny and the valet guy are planning to unionize and want compensation. They may not make it to GTA 6. All right, let me out of here. How much armor and ammo do we have? Oh, we got this. We got this. We can go straight to the finale. We got this. We don't need to stop. So let's, I mean, well, we can go get it, but, you know. References, yeah. Yeah, we got it. I think we can do this. Yeah, Johnny and the valet guy, they're not going to make it to GTA 6. Freaking valet guy. Yeah, I just thought about that story. I just wanted to mention that because that was quite the experience. That was quite the experience I had. It's different. You know, driving a car for me at least, because I've been in Japan for so long, it's funny because a lot of people don't realize my first driver's license was the one that I got here in Japan. When I was in the Navy, back in the early 90s. And I was stationed over here. I got my first car here in Japan, and I learned to drive here in Japan, which was weird because I learned to drive on the left side of the road. So what's funny is that when I was in Japanese driving school a few years ago, driving this Audi, which was which was a left-hand steering, not right-hand steering, but left-hand steering. Very interesting. Hey, we got a new sub. Let's go. So Grant Butterworth, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Grant Butterworth. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thanks for your subscription. Welcome aboard.
You looked the part. We all know what to do, so let's just rock this shit, huh?
All right, let's go. Grimsy Slayer says, stupid rules in our country, can't spin the wheel. You can, if you have a VPN, you can bypass it. You can totally bypass that with a VPN. But it just requires you having to subscribe to a VPN service. But you can totally bypass that with a VPN. And you set it up on, if you're playing on console, you set it up on console. If you're on PC, you set it up on PC. But you can totally bypass it with a virtual private network. All right, here we go. We got to go spill some poop. And hopefully everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton.
Nothing like it in the world. And we're about to drive it out of a place that's overflowing with raw sewage. Hey, at least our guy is good at cleanup.
He said at least our guy is good at cleanup. Who is he talking about? All right, we're here. Let's detonate the bomba. Agent 14, get out of here. We don't want to talk to him.
Bang! Hey, did the newest member of the sanitation department...
Sofa says, imagine if Rockstar had just lied to us the whole time about main characters and the valet guy will be the only character in story mode. For GTA 6? Well, GTA 6, the valet guy edition? That would be hilarious. Yeah, people would be pissed. All right, done. Yeah, speaking of GTA 6, I wonder, excuse me, if we're getting single-player DLC for GTA 6. Nothing is official. Nothing's official, but because they're very tight-lipped about it. But I think it's possible that we may get single-player DLC for GTA 6. Hopefully. But knowing Rockstar, they'll want players playing GTA 6 online because that's where the big money's going to be.
What's up?
All right, let's go.
Come on in. You need some motivation?
Yeah, what's up? Come on in.
And I always amp him up. And I'm really good at it too. Hit it this. Yo, you got this, fam.
You got this, fam.
And he'll lead you to the mess. Once he's out of the picture, head straight to the nearest elevator.
All right, someone should tell Jamal that he talks too much. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for sticking with us today. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Just to let everyone know and remind everyone that we will be live streaming No Man's Sky on Monday. And maybe even Tuesday as well. Depends on the schedule. Monday, we're going back to old school Sentinel ship hunting. Old school Sentinel ship hunting. I actually found a really cool Sentinel ship before the most recent Remnant update released. I found a really cool Sentinel. It's a light Sentinel fighter. With bladed wings. It's got bat wings on it and tie stabilizers, I think. It's been a while. The problem, of course, is that it's everybody's favorite color, orange. Nikolai Mendoza, how's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. How are you? It's everyone's favorite color, orange. Orange and black. So I know some people, I get it. I understand why some players don't like the orange color, because that's the typical color for all of the, excuse me, Sentinel ships. But I'm not so much too terribly concerned about the color as I am concerned about the components on the ship. If it's got the right configuration, it could actually be orange. That's perfectly fine. Yay! Futo has been salvaged for $34,000. Nice. All right, let's go. So Guitar Guy 80 says, I found a rare normal ship. Neither Doc Intel or Deborah Allen have seen it before. Oh, sorry about that. Oops. Call myself reading chat and trying to do the mission at the same time. There we go. A rare normal ship. Neither have seen it before. It's got an R2-D2 on it, huh? Oh, so it's got droid wings then. Okay, interesting. I'd like to see it. So William said, Xbox did get a patch 6.23. It's about time.
The podium storage area is right down there.
Yeah, it only took them, what, 2 weeks? Yeah, apparently there's another patch releasing across all platforms if it hasn't released yet. Apparently that's another thing. Nikolai Mendoza says, I always alert the cameras in this part. You know, it's funny because some people can run through that dark section of the casino without using the flashlight. I can't do that. All right, here we go. Yeah, I'm not one of them. I can't do it.
Oh shit, no! Is that the alarm? Get your gas mask on quick. The gas is gonna come on any second. We gotta find that car ASAP.
Kill. Okay. We'll just let the gas do its job. We'll let the gas do its job. So Guitar Guy 80 says, small wings, but a little droid in one of the rings. Found it yesterday on stream, 30 minutes into part 2. Okay, interesting. We'll definitely like to check that out. All right, first thing we got to do is turn off the gas. We got to stop the gas. How do you stop the gas? Stop eating all those beans. Boom. Okay, I promise I'll stop. I'll stop now. I'll stop. You guys heard nothing. Nikolai Mendoza says, excuse me, the podium and the gangbanger robberies are my favorites of the salvage yard. Yeah, podium robbery, the only thing I don't like about the podium robbery is the, excuse me, the hacking puzzle where you got to find the numbers. And you've only got 1 minute to get the car out of the casino after you pick it up. So you got to move really quickly. Otherwise, it's a fun heist. It is pretty decent.
Dick! You fucked with the wrong soldier!
He got Menendez!
You're gonna die, bitch!
He got Menendez! Menendez got. Okay, let's take these guys out. So William says, the droid wings, because the RDR, the R2D2, that's the droid wing. So it would have a radiant pillar cockpit and droid wings, right? Exactly. Where'd the other guy go? Oh, there he is. Found him. He's right there. Hold on. We'll just shoot that dude in his kneecaps. Let's go. Shot that dude right in his kneecaps. Yeah, we need to get back to some good old normal starship. Mike says you just lost the bonus. No, we didn't. No, we didn't. We did not lose the bonus. You don't lose the bonus. First of all, you don't lose the bonus until you pick up the vehicle. You have 1 minute to get the vehicle out. So no, we haven't lost the bonus. Not even close. All right, here's the Everon. Let's grab it. We got 1 minute. Let's go. Nice customization.
As soon as you're in the car, beeline that shit.
He ain't lying because we've only got 1 minute.
The guards won't waste any time locking down the loading bay, but you know how to hack and shit, right? Right?
He said you know how to hack and stuff, right? Right?
I bet they could unlock the doors.
All right, here we go. 3766. Got it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Go, 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 go. We got this. Come on. Don't stand around. Yeah, you've only got 1 minute to get this stupid truck out of here. Let's go. Yeah, I think we got the bonus. I think we're good. Yeah, you've only got 1 minute. The 1 minute timer usually starts when Jamal stops talking. I swear, NPCs.
Yes! Right off the podium, baby.
The NPCs, man, I hate them.
Those cops and get back to the yard. We'll get any damage buffed out, and it is time to celebrate.
If that stupid NPC hadn't tripped me up, we'd have been in here by now. God. All right, let's sit tight. Yeah, I think we got the bonus on this one. We should have it because you've got 1 minute from the time Jamal stops running his mouth to find the actual code and get the truck out of there or get the vehicle out. That's the way it should work anyway. But it took us about 10 seconds to find the code, so I think we're all right. All right, are the cops gone? Good. Popo's gone. Let's go. This is a very nice truck, by the way. This is a very nice truck. I got one of these. Haven't customized it yet, but I got one. It's a pretty decent off-road vehicle. All right, and ladies and gentlemen, the Duggan robbery is done. That's it. And they can pull the scratches out of the car, because I'm not going to do it. Yeah, Grimsy Slayer says, yep, we got the bonus. There you go. Too easy. We got the bonus. Grimsy Slayer says, Rockstar pays the NPCs to do that. I know, right? It's a conspiracy. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80, only that robbery to go. Don't even get me started. And by that robbery, we mean the Tony Baloney McPhony McChicken Nugget Filet-O-Fish Big Mac robbery. But since we got 5 minutes, let's do another tow truck services. Since we got 5 minutes, this crap better not be out in Paleto Bay this time either. Yeah, you've got 1 minute to get the vehicle out. What? What the actual crap, Rockstar? This is the second time. Where's this one? Oh my God, I swear. This is why people don't. You know what? Screw it. We're not going to do tow truck services. Screw this. I am not driving all the way up there. Screw this. This is why people don't do tow truck services anymore. There's no reason for that vehicle to be 3 miles away. Let's do something else. Yeah, we still have that stupid 5-minute cooldown. That is asinine. You know, we'll just do it. We'll just do it. God, I hate this. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get wrecked. And give me the money. God, I hate this one. Yeah, that's just ridiculous. 3 miles away. The target, look at this. We get back in. The target is 3 miles away. Why is this car 3 miles away? The AGL is real. That's just insane. There is no excuse for that. All right, let's do something else to pass the time, shall we? Bail office, bail office. We got to go to the agency and re-up and rearm anyway. Let's do that. That is irritating. That is absolutely irritating. Yeah, exactly. We're going to do something else. Something that makes us money, more money than this. That's some BS, man. 3 miles. 3 freaking miles. But I think what we will do is excess or mixed goods. Let's do mixed goods.
Hey, got pretty much everything in here.
Heavy, grenade.
Need any more?
And need any more? Body armor. Okay. Let's go to the CEO office. Let's do that.
Hey, you ever wonder what Imani would look like if she wasn't into all that hard-ass goth shit?
All right, let's do this. That dude should just go talk to Imani. If he likes Imani that much, just go talk to her. Bro. Nikolai Mendoza says, I used to have the Marietta Heights salvage yard, and the tow truck missions were very awful. When I moved to Strawberry, I see the tow truck missions are better located. Not for me. It was the complete opposite. It's just, well, the tow truck missions that you get are all RNG based anyways. They're random number generation. They're all random. So changing the location of your salvage yard doesn't necessarily dictate the length of your mission.
What can I do for you?
Export mixed goods. Let's go. Yeah, they're all RNG based, so. But we're doing this to pass the time. Because we got that cooldown for the next vehicle robbery. And thank you guys for sticking with us. Where is my oppressor?
For sure. Wait, did you hear that click?
There she is.
Hey, Jefe. You wanted to move the stuff today, right? We got it all loaded up on the flatbed right outside the warehouse. Only thing left to do is to take it down to the docks. And watch your back. I hear there's some players in town almost as ruthless as you.
It's good to hear Lupe's voice. But yeah, I moved my salvage yard from Marietta, or not from Marietta, from Strawberry to Marietta Heights, because it's the actual delivery location. The entrance is more open. There's a whole lot of junk and trash, and you've got buildings and everything else around Strawberry that makes delivering the vehicle a little problematic. Makes it a little problematic. Nikolai Mendoza says, do you do MC Club contracts? How many they pay this week? You know what? I'm actually glad you brought that up. We probably should have done an MC Clubhouse contract. They're paying double cash this week. On double cash, they're pretty good. I think they pay about $60K. I think they pay about $60K on double cash. We should have done that, man. Totally forgot about that. Wayne's World Production. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you? It's good to see you, man. Everybody, Wayne's World Production is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel. Check him out. Show that man some love. You know how we do it here. Always support the Odd Fam, people. Always support the Odd Fam. Well, I mean, at least it's close to the docks. At least it's close to the docks. Yeah, I totally forgot about that, about the MC Clubhouse contracts. The best mission, of course, to do is Life and Death Bites. That's the best one to do because it's solo playable. And it's relatively easy. It is relatively easy, so yeah. We should have probably done that, but it's okay. Well, as long as I'm not driving a stupid tow truck all the way over to Blaine County. Right into a tree. Who put that tree right there? All right, we are here. Okay, that's it. Mixed goods are done. Too easy. Give me that money. Okay, preferences. Let's go back. Salvage yard should be ready to go. Up, nightclub is full. We got to go to the nightclub. Give me that money. Always get your nightclub money, people. Always get your nightclub money. Let's go. Yeah, we'll get on the final vehicle robbery as soon as we get that money. We got to go to the nightclub wall safe. Okay, let's fix popularity. Get that money. Hey, we got a new sub. What do we have out there? So Davis, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Davis. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Okay, Resident DJ. We don't need to rebook. Just out of curiosity. Yep, it's filling up. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Gianna said that scared the crap out of me. Yeah. Silence and then boom. Stupid A-lister. Get out of here. That dude's out of luck. That dude's out of luck. Screw him. He's out of luck. I'm not driving him anywhere. Yeah, to get everybody out there, Wayne's World Production is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, show that man some love. You know how we do it here. Always support the Odd Fam. Okay, DJ, rebook. Okay, do it. That'll fix popularity. Let's get the money out of the safe. And we'll head back to the salvage yard. Yeah, so we've already hit the money grind goal for today. We've already made our 6 mil. We're just finishing up the vehicle robbery so that we can knock those out. And that way on Wednesday, we can focus on some more interesting stuff. Although I did make a mistake. We need to go back. We got to go back to the mansion. I just remembered. We got to go to the mansion. We're out of supplies. So let's see here. Preferences, nightclub. We can go to the garment factory and do it. Hey, we just got a gifted membership from Wayne's World Production. Thank you so much for that gifted membership, brother. Thank you. Who's the lucky recipient? So, Mr. JVA, congratulations on becoming the newest member of the Odd Fam. Let's see if we get an actual notification for that. We got the notification, but we didn't get the sound. Freaking Streamlabs, I swear. Streamlabs. Bro. Every time. Wayne's World Production. Thank you so much for that massive donation. Thank you so much for your generosity. Thank you for your support. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. So everyone, let's give a proper hand salute to both Wayne's World Production, who just beat the game, and for Mr. JVA for becoming the newest member of the Odd Fam. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate you so much, man. Thank you. No idea why that announcement didn't come through. Hold on. Let me test that, because that's not supposed to be a thing. Yeah, Streamlabs is clearly working. Give me a second. Alert box. Test. Okay, that worked.
This is a test YouTube membership.
Oh my God. Streamlabs, wake up. Anyways, Wayne's World Production, thank you so much, brother. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for your generosity, and thank you for your support. I appreciate you, man. Okay. Next. We got to check all of our businesses. And since we're here, there's Pavel. Hey, Pavel.
Like the night vision? It is like seeing world through Kozatka's eyes.
Okay, yep. And hopefully everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. All right, here we go. Master Control Terminal. Yeah. Cut grass. Counterfeit cash. Yep. All empty. All empty. Resupply. All empty. Always resupply your businesses. Okay, we just did hold up. We just did counterfeit cash. Get back in there. Bunker is empty. Resupply. Yep. If you have the money, always buy your supplies. If you don't have the money, then do missions. I know most new players who run MCs or any sort of a supply or production-based business may not have the cash to buy their supplies, but, you know, since I've got the cash, I'm always buying supplies. That is not what I wanted to do. Let me out of here. Let's check one more. And nobody cares about document forgery, so... Good. Good. Did we do Coco? That's what I thought. I like shrimp. How's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. A long time no see. How have you been? Thanks for stopping by. Okay. Let's go. We're ready. Let's head back to the salvage yard. We got everything we need. Preferences. Hey, I'm like shrimp. I'm best by the blessed, man. I'm best by the blessed by the best. Blessed by the best. I'm doing all right. It's good to see you. Long time no see. How have you been, man? Okay, let's get back on this. We've got one more vehicle robbery to complete. Making that money. Yeah, today's money grind goal was a cool $6 million. We've already hit that goal. So we're good to go.
Bye.
All right, we're ready. It's time for the Tony McChicken Nugget Filet-O-Fish Big Mac robbery. Let's do this. Absolutely hate McTony.
Swiss choice. Now, if we're going after this one, we're going to be checking in with Tony McTony again.
Tony
He's got it
McPhony.
stashed away on his sub, so we can use the same plan as before. And wait for it. This is the car he made such a big deal of in that episode of I'm Rich the other week, where they did another tour of his Vinewood mansion. You know, with the topless chauffeur.
The BF Weevil, seriously? He wants that car? Yeah, he wants a BF Weevil. Okay, he can have it. Services, Kosatka, Sparrow.
Okay.
Shut up. I Like Shrimp says it's back to teaching English for another year. Nice. So, I Like Shrimp, are you still in China? Are you still in Hong Kong? I mean, I think that's where you were the last time we spoke. Your guitar got 80. The Tony McPhony Bologna Chicken McNugget Filet-O-Fish Big Mac robbery. Here we go. There's Charlene out there with the popcorn. That's right. Get your popcorn. Here we go. All right, let's do this. And we're using the Sparrow because we can spam the crap out of them missiles. That'll make this much easier. The Guitar Guy 80 says, I got some coffee. I could go for a cup of coffee right now. I could definitely go for a cafe latte. I could definitely go for a latte right now. I could definitely use one. And not that crap that you get at Starbucks either. Not that overpriced crap. Starbucks coffee is overpriced. Who pays $10 for a freaking coffee? Who pays $10 for a coffee? That is insane. Yes, and then, you know, Starbucks coffee and Seattle's Best, that stuff is overrated anyway. It's overrated anyway. All right, is everybody dead? I think everybody's dead. No, they're not dead yet. Okay, everybody's dead now. Let's go. They're all dead. Never understood that. Gourmet coffee, $10. $10 for a cup of coffee. $10 for a cup of coffee. $10 for a drink. Holy Smoke says, try Starbucks in Singapore, $20. Are you freaking serious? Yeah, Holy Smoke, you can't be serious. You got to be joking. Are you freaking serious, bro? For freaking coffee. Yeah, okay. Not me. Not out of my pocket. Not here. Not today, buddy. What? So I Like Shrimp says the kids in China were too rude. Sorry to hear that, man. So Charlene says Starbucks is fire. Starbucks, I'm sorry, $10 for a coffee, that is insane. That is nuts. So Holy Smoke, you're being serious. $20 for what? A cup of coffee. Yeah, I can't live in Singapore. That ain't happening. That ain't happening.
Alright, the submersible isn't exactly chill enough to have at the scrapyard. So, your mechanic's gonna come meet you and keep it safe until the robbery.
So E-Dog says, I better have some whiskey or cognac. Exactly. It better be that special kind of coffee. That special coffee. It better be that special coffee. Like I said, whoa, that's a lot of money. Holy Smoke says Singapore is a very expensive country. I can imagine. Japan is an expensive country. But I'm sorry. $20 for a coffee? That better be cold plated. That better be gold. The cup better be made of gold. Giannis, welcome back. Unfortunately, no. None of the vehicles are claimable. No vehicles are claimable this week from the salvage yard. Unfortunately, no. We only get like claimable cars during holiday events now, man. It's like maybe 5 or 6 times a year. Once every 2 months if we're lucky. But I think we're about due. The last claimable car we got was Christmas. That was the last one. And I already had that car from the last year. So we it's like we get claimable cars every 2 months now. If that. You know, Rockstar's been kind of stingy recently. Hey, Dragonheart, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you today? All right, let's talk to this guy. And the reason we're doing the McTony robbery is to get the third car. Because money is money. Why not? Yeah, unfortunately, none of the vehicles are claimable this week. So, yeah, that's a thing. All right, Oppressor. All right, Johnny got it right this time. Let's go. What's that tire? Just done working a 12-hour shift. Nice, man. Well, definitely get some rest. Enjoy your time off. Oh, we have a robbery task. We might as well knock this out. What do we got? Shut up. Stop calling me. Might as well knock out this robbery task since we're here. Found it. That was easy. Okay, services, Kosatka, returned. All right. Oh, Smoke says, yeah, hey, Singapore is more expensive than Norway. I paid over $20 when I ordered coffee in Singapore. I hear you, man. That I never would have even remotely conceived of a cup of coffee costing $20. That is insane. All right, done. Okay, next. That is absolutely asinine. That's a lot for a drink. Okay, sonar. Shut up. One of the most expensive things here in Japan. Let's see if I can think of it. I mentioned, you guys hear me talk about this a lot. You hear me talk about this a lot. KFC, Kentucky Fried Chicken. KFC here in Japan is considered to be gourmet food. It's considered to be gourmet fast food. Okay, it's unlike the KFC that you would get anywhere else. Here in Japan, you can actually go to like a KFC all-you-can-eat buffet, because that's an actual thing here. Yana says, hey Oddman, have you ever played Subnautica? It reminds me a bit of No Man's Sky in a way, except it's underwater. No, I've never played Subnautica. I've seen it. I might actually have it. I may actually have Subnautica because if I remember correctly, I think Epic gave it away for free a couple of years ago. And I'm always over on Epic's store, claiming the free games. I always get free games on Steam and Epic. And free to keep games, not multiplayer live service stuff, but free to keep. Batman vs. Superman, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, I'm always on Epic claiming the free games. I think I may have picked up Subnautica at some point. I don't remember because I got so many free games on their site. I might have it. And I think, as a matter of fact, I think Epic may have given it away for free right before Subnautica 2 released, either just before or just after. But I might have it. I got to check. I've seen it. It looks like a fun game. Subnautica looks like a fun game. But much like in real life, I have an aversion to water, to being in water, especially open water. So that's why whenever I'm playing No Man's Sky, I say this is absolutely terrifying. When you got megafauna floating around you. No, I've seen it, haven't played it, but it looks like fun. Yeah, I think I have it. I think I do have it. But yeah, as I was mentioning, KFC is gourmet fast food here in Japan. It is extremely expensive. To give you an idea, a 10-piece bucket, a 10-piece chicken dinner can cost you 3,000 yen, which I think is somewhere around $24. Because you can actually buy Kentucky by the piece, or you can get sets. Usually the 10 or 20 piece sets can get pretty expensive. If you buy like a 30-piece set for your entire family, it's going to cost you about $60. Anywhere between $50 to $60. So yeah, that's a thing. And that's no joke. KFC here in Japan is expensive. It is really expensive. But it's also considered to be gourmet fast food. Essentially, here in Japan, KFC, Japanese people will have KFC in place of turkey, for example, for like Thanksgiving or Christmas or New Year's, because Japan has its own version of Thanksgiving in November. But rather than make something like a huge turkey, they'll buy KFC. KFC is like the ultimate gourmet party food here. It is ridiculously expensive, but it's also really good. It's not like the KFC in the States, where you've got some malcontent teenager cooking your food in the back. and piss poor customer service. No, it's remarkably different. All right, let's go. Put the weapon down. All right, we'll just stand here for a second. All right, and that's why we stood there. This cart should be fine. We should be okay. Sit tight for a second. We got two guys coming in this door right here. Shotgun. Yeah, like I said, the KFC here in Japan is remarkably different. It's not like the KFC anywhere else. So, yeah, it's expensive.
Get cover!
Screw you! Okay, everybody's dead. Let's go. Put that body armor back on. Thank you. All right, here we go. Oh, that's empty. So Dragonheart says, excuse me, I actually ate chicken at a KFC's birthplace in Corbin, Kentucky. Nice. How was it? Okay, empty. Of course, it's the final crate. Of course it is. Holy Smoke says, and when it comes to Norway, we are famous for... What's that? To be the most expensive country in the world because it has high taxes. Has the highest taxes in the world. Japan's taxes are pretty high too. But let me, Holy Smoke, let me ask you something. Is that because you guys have free healthcare? Oh, there we go. We missed a crate. It's just like Germany. Germany has high taxes. I think they pay like 35%. But Germany's college and their Germany's freaking healthcare is completely free. So who is this? The Tizzle99 says, the biker sell missions double. Only counterfeit cash. The counterfeit cash sell missions are double money. Yes. Counterfeit cash is but the double money. The biker contracts are double cash and RP.
Sonar secured, huh? Let's go, baby! Now lose any security and bring it all back here.
Yeah, only the counterfeit cash sell mission is double money. Yeah, so Holy Smoke says, yeah, that's why we also have free education, etc. Right, your taxes pay for it, which is perfectly fine. In my opinion, that's perfectly fine. Your taxes pay for all that. You got free health care, free education, and there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, Japan's taxes are pretty high too. But Japan also has a higher standard of living than most other Asian countries as well. Oh, like what's that? Like the insurance? Yes, I hear you. And thank you guys so much for being here today. I appreciate each and every one of you. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. So we're doing the Tony McPhony Baloney McChicken Nugget Filet-O-Fish Big Mac robbery right now. And every time I think about a Big Mac, I get hungry. Even though I don't even like McDonald's. I'm freaking hungry, man. I'm starving. Yeah, I'm not a McDonald's fan. Holy Smoke says we pay a third of our paycheck. in taxes. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. Germany, I think, pays 35%. I think Germany, they pay 35%. But then again, they also make a lot of money too. All right, we are here. Next. Yeah, those are some pretty high taxes, but when you consider the alternative, you consider what you're getting for your taxes, you've got a very high standard of living. Very high standard of living. It's the same thing. Canada is the same way. They've got, Canada has free healthcare. So yeah, Canada's pretty much the same way. I'm not sure what their tax rate is, but they're pretty much on the same playing field. Okay, disruption. Let's do it.
I say we make this whole crazy op as...
Shut up. Stop calling me. Let me guess. We got to go back out to freaking Paleto Bay. Oh my God. What is it with Rockstar sending us to Paleto Bay? Rockstar, I swear, Rockstar Games, these guys. So, Ruby Piano, welcome back. Ruby says, wow, what a great nap I just had while lurking in here. Awesome stream. Hey, I appreciate you sticking with us. Thank you. Yeah, Rockstar Games has a Paleto Bay fetish. They got some kind of Paleto Bay fetish. They're always, forever, sending me to Paleto Bay for nothing. We got to go all the way back out to Paleto Bay, man. So everyone, get your drinks, get your popcorn, go get a snack, call DoorDash, call the Uber Eats guy. Do not order a pineapple freaking pizza. We got to go back out to Paleto Bay. This is ridiculous. Rockstar, there must be a Rockstar dev watching the stream right now saying, look, watch us send Oddman back to Paleto Bay for no reason. We're going to send him back out there. It's like the 4th time we've had to go to Paleto Bay during the stream. This is ridiculous. But it's all good. It's okay. It's all right. So William Crawford, welcome. Thanks for joining us. His Holy Smoke says, yeah, I think we pay a third of our paycheck in tax. Yeah, that sounds about right. Like I mentioned, I know quite a few European countries have high taxes, but at the same time, they also have free health care. So that's the big difference. Yeah, America, no. As a matter of fact, a lot of with the as of January, I can't remember the date, but I think it was as of January 1st, a lot of Americans lost their health care. We don't talk politics, but I'm going to leave it at that. So, yeah. Yeah, Rockstar Games has a Paleto Bay fetish. Holy Smoke says, well, we have an oil-producing country. That's right. That's your biggest commodity, isn't it? Energy. You guys produce a lot of energy. Yeah, that is insane. But you know what? It's understandable. I understand it. That is pretty expensive. Okay, let's hope we have enough missiles left to do this.
Shit! Everyone, take cover!
Okay, shotgun. There we go.
Once you're done, look around the lockup to see if they got the other weapon shipments stored on a laptop or something.
All right, where's the stupid laptop? There it is. Found it. Excuse me. Yeah, Rockstar Games and their Paleto Bay fetish. They're always sending me to Paleto Bay, I swear. This is like the 4th time I've come out here during the entire stream.
Oh, hell yeah, you found the rest of the shipments. Get as many as you can. We want them strapped with as little as possible once we're on board.
So, F12 Knuckles Gaming, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. So, you say you've never done any of... You own the salvage yard, but you've never done any of the vehicle robberies. Just tow truck services. Are they worth it pay-wise? Yes, they are. They are, because if you complete all 3... per week... Don't even ask me what happened there. If you complete all 3 per week, that's about $1 million. So that's about $1 million a week for all 3 vehicle robberies. The only real drawback to the vehicle robberies is that you can only do them once a week. That's the only major drawback. I'm still hoping that Rockstar Games rebalances the cooldown for the vehicle robberies at the salvage yard, because like a week cooldown for vehicle robberies is stupid. It doesn't pass the common sense test. However, again, it's still $1 million for all 3 cars. So I think they're worth it. I do think they're worth it. The vehicle robberies are definitely worth doing. Plus, you know, you get to unlock some pretty cool outfits if you with the missions if you haven't done them yet. The McTony security outfit is pretty cool. You get the sanitation worker outfit. You know, among others. You also get you can also get one of the police outfits by completing the gangbanger robbery. You don't get it off the bat. You have to actually store it in your Terabyte if you have one. Terabyte MOC, Avenger aircraft, any mobile vehicle, service vehicle that is, with a wardrobe, and you can save the police outfit from the gangbanger robbery. So, but they are absolutely worth it. The Night Twin, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, hey, like I said, Rockstar Games has a fetish for Paleto Bay, man. They got a Paleto Bay fetish. So Ruby says, pineapple waffles, can it work? You know, I don't think it would work. Well, I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't say that. I've never tried it. I think flavor-wise, I think it would taste really good. I think it would work really well. I think it would be just fine. I'm not sure how having a very juicy fruit, if you will, like pineapple in pancake batter, how that would work well. Would your pancakes end up being soggy even after they're cooked? I don't think I've ever tried. I mean, I've never tried it before. You know, I've tried fruit and pancakes before, but for me, it was banana pancakes. I took mushy bananas and added those to pancake batter. I've also sautéed bananas. I've used sautéed bananas in pancake batter, and also sautéed bananas and put those on top of the pancakes upon completion.
Great out there, man.
And some really good eating. It tastes really good. You gotta have the right bananas with them too. They have to be ripe. They got to be soft, and it depends on how you saute them as well.
So, there's a solid chance the whole sub's gonna lock down once they suspect something.
F12 Knuckles Gaming, no problem at all, man.
Sealed doors. There's gotta be an extra one laying around the junkyard.
So we're looking for a cutting torch. Usually it's in that room over there, but let's look around. I say usually. Holy Smoke says, one place in Norway, they eat hot dogs and waffles. That actually sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty good. Hot dogs and waffles, that actually sounds pretty good. That kind of makes sense. Found it. Hey, Chris Cox, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How's it going? So, Chris Cox says, Rockstar can't win because if the map wasn't this big, we'd all complain that the map is too small. And since we have the huge map, what is that? We may as well use it. That's what makes it great, in my opinion. Well, sure. That's perfectly fine. No, I give Rockstar a hard time about having a Paleto Bay fetish because they're always sending us to Paleto Bay. That's a bit of a running meme on the channel. Yeah, don't take it seriously. It's just a joke. Yeah, I like the big map. I like the large map size. I think some of the choices that Rockstar makes with respect to mission distance is largely determined by artificial game lengthening because they want players playing missions longer. They want us in the missions longer. What's the one way to do that? The one way to ensure that players are consistently playing missions or are in missions longer than they should be is simply by making the mission as far away from their actual their business as possible. That's called artificial game lengthening. You know, I don't mind having a mission that's far away from my salvage yard, for example, but it has to make sense. But this, artificial game lengthening is just another way for Rockstar Games as a developer to keep players engaged with missions and engaged with the games longer. Because if you think about it, it takes, on the Oppressor Mark II, it takes anywhere between 2 to 5 minutes, 3 to 5 minutes to get from Elysian Island all the way out to the tip of Paleto Bay. It literally takes that long. And that's flying on an Oppressor Mark II. So that's done by design. So what's that? So you sold your nightclub goods earlier, then had to deliver to Paleto Bay. I'm shaking my head. That's, again, artificial game lengthening, but that's okay. It's a delivery mission, so it kind of makes sense. You always want to sell to the farthest location from your nightclub because you earn the most money. And that goes for the MC businesses as well. Okay, that's done. We need to re-up and rearm because we're going to need as much body armor as we can get. So let's go to the agency. And I know I asked this question earlier, but let me ask Chad again. Have you guys won the podium car this week? If you haven't, it's an absolute must-win. This week's podium car is a must-win. The Karen Sultan RS Classic is a must-win podium car. It's a great tuner vehicle, for one thing. And I actually like that model of the Subaru WRX Impreza. Plus, that one's got the wide body. It's got a wide body on it, too. So it's very nice. It's a nice car. It's definitely a must-win. If you like the WRX Impreza, that car is a must-win. I already have the Karen Sultan Classic. I don't have the Karen... well, I just won the Karen Sultan RS Classic. I just won it. Yeah, first try, too. First spin.
Cool stuff here for you.
I won it yesterday. I was like, you got to be kidding me. Seriously?
Got pretty much everything in here.
Pistols, AP, machine gun, rifles, heavy, shotgun,
Yup. Gotta load up.
assault, sniper, heavy weapons, RP, mini, explosives. Aha!
Hey, let me know if you have any questions. Always gotta have a mag of that. That'll light them up.
Body armor. Got the Munchies Show. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So what's that public lobby, by the way? I was panicking. Yeah, if you're selling in a public lobby, you got to kind of grit your teeth. But then again, it depends on which type of public lobby you're selling in. If you're in a lobby where, there's not a whole lot of killing and anything else going on, you're usually okay. If you're on console, you're usually okay. Console lobbies are typically not that bad unless you're on old gen. Old gen is kind of the Wild West. If you're trying to sell in a public lobby on PC, you might as well just hang it up. It's a wrap. Just give it up. PC is unplayable. Mostly unplayable. Okay, let's go back. And it Got the Munchie Show. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So what's that? You haven't won it yet? It is worth a win this week. It's guaranteed worth a win, in my opinion. Definitely worth a win. So Got the Munchie Show says, nope, but last week my son and I won it back to back. Nice. Oh, man. Last week's car, the Bravado Buffalo EVX. That car took me 3 hours. 3 hours and 67 freaking spins of that wheel. 67 tries to win it. Yeah, you heard me correctly. 3 hours and 67 tries. Hey, Joa, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? 3 hours, 67 tries. Okay, boss. Let's do it. Batman vs. Superman says, I won the car but had it already. Nice. Well, I do that on occasion too. It depends on what car it is. If it's a nice car, I might take a duplicate. I've done that for the freaking prize ride at the LS car meet. I got a couple of duplicates of those cars, but I try not to get too many duplicates because, garage space is a premium in Grand Theft Auto. All right, let's do this. That just scared the crap out of me. Who was that? We got a new sub. So Ice TM. Look at that. Ice TM, the boss. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Ice TM. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Ice TM Dabs. Gotcha. Ice TM Dabs. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Let's get them 07s and proper hand salutes out there, people. Let's do it. 07s and hand salutes.
Look, I'm not saying Tony McTony has good taste, but he's good at copying people who have good taste,
All right, let's go back out to Paleto freaking Bay. Remember, for the bonus, we need 15 headshots. It doesn't matter where we get those 15 headshots, but we need 15 of them. We definitely have to keep an eye on our armor. We cannot die during this mission. If we get killed, we lose the bonus. So we got to keep an eye on armor and health. Let's do this. As I fly into a tree. That's what happens when you read chat and not pay attention where you're going. So note the chat. Don't read chat and fly in Oppressor Mark II. So John has said, can you buy the podium vehicle? And if so, what is it called? Yes, you can totally buy the podium car. It's not a removed website vehicle that I know of. It shouldn't be a removed website car. It's called the Karen Sultan RS Classic. There are two versions of the Karen Sultan Classic. You've got the normal Karen Sultan Classic, then you've got the Karen Sultan RS Classic. The RS Classic is the two-door coupe. The Karen Sultan Classic is the four-door. But yeah, you can totally buy the car. It is worth a win, in my opinion. Definitely worth it. Because it's a pretty decent tuner car. It's a really decent tuner vehicle. So Ruby says, we got to find us a drummer guy. Is that for your band? Yeah, if that's a joke out there, I'm missing it. It's going over my head. Sorry. It's going over my head. So yeah, we got to find a drummer guy. Yeah, we got a guitar guy. We need a drummer guy. We also need a keyboard guy. We need a keyboard guy.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Are we really about to go to the bottom of the ocean?
Yes, we have a guitarist and a pianist. So the Jazz 180 said, did everyone ever do the FIB files missions twice in one day? Because I did. What's that? Because I just did. Weird. Yeah, you can do them. You mean the pre? What do you? I can't speak. I'm sorry. Which file are you talking about? The priority FIB file? The priority FIB file, technically you can only do it once a week unless it's an extended event week. But yeah, you can do it. You can do them multiple times in a day. Except for the priority FIB file. That one you're not supposed to be able to do it. So you just did brute force twice. Okay, so let's see here. Remember, people, we need 15 headshots.
No.
Got him. That's 2 headshots. Sorry. Remember, it's nothing personal. It is nothing personal. Nothing personal. Sorry, it's nothing personal. He drop any money? Yes, he did. It's nothing personal. I just need the headshots. It's nothing personal. What is the priority FIB file for this week? Is it brute force? Yeah, if you did brute force twice, that's kind of weird. That is definitely weird. That's a bug, but don't tell Rockstar. Don't tell Rockstar, whatever you do. All right, let's do this. The Tony McPhony Baloney Chicken McNugget Filet-O-Fish Big Mac robbery is underway.
Sweet-ass sonar we got. We'll be able to find that sub no matter how hard they try to float under the radar. Then, cruise the submersible through the moon pool. In that outfit, Tony's security will just think you're part of the team.
But yeah, I won the podium car, this week's podium car, that is, first try. First freaking try. I was like, what? That rarely ever happens. Last week's podium car literally took me 3 hours and 67 spins. 3 hours and 67 tries. And that's only because I needed it for the video. If I didn't need to make a video on it, I would have said, screw this. I don't want the car that badly. So F12 Knuckles Gaming says, I'm taking notes so I can do these, start doing these. The McTony robbery is probably the most difficult of the, 5 vehicle robberies? I have tutorials on my channel on how to complete all 5 of them, but this one is probably the most problematic and difficult, especially if you're trying to get the bonus. In general, they're all not too terribly bad, but just the McTony robbery is the most hated of the vehicle robberies because it's grindy. It's way too grindy, more so than it needs to be. But that's okay. All right, let's get to this stupid submarine. Marshall Lawman, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Yeah. 67 tries and 3 hours to win that car. "67 tries and 3 hours. The only reason I did it was because I needed it for the video. That's the only reason. All right, let me in.
So they can't dive deeper and make this harder than it already is. Head to the engine room. It might be sealed up, but good thing we got a cutting torch.
All right, here we go. Yeah, E-Dog, seriously, man. I only did it because I needed it for the video. But now that I got the car, I'll never have to buy it. Yeah, you can definitely get it done faster if you do it with friends. But it's just as easy to complete it solo as well. Okay. Let's see. Let's get the weapon. Cutting torch. Now, the kicker with getting the bonus on this one is that we have to find the head of security within 1 minute of unlocking the other watertight door. So we got to be very quick about it. Hi there.
Find some cover. My partner's down.
My partner's down. Your partner's dead.
Take cover now.
Okay, everybody's murked. Got the Munchie Show is correct. If you're playing with somebody else, make sure all your friends get headshots. Headshots and only headshots, because that's part of the bonus. Yeah, exactly. Guitar Guy 80, we need more than 15. Okay, right here, grab a sticky bomb. Grab a sticky bomb. I'll place a sticky bomb on this control panel. Okay, we're going to detonate that in just a minute. Okay, we only have 1 minute to get to the head of security. Once we cut open this next watertight door. Okay, at this point, detonate the sticky. Cut open the door. All right, let's go.
Now, I know what you're thinking. How are we going to get out of here if we can't drive this thing? That's why we're capping the head security next. He's got the control codes we need to make sure.
All right, we got 1 minute. Shotgun.
Secure the car. Sending you a pic of this goon now.
Shotgun. Let's go.
Hey, cover! You fucker! Oh crap! Tyler got shot. Come on, get look out!
Okay. Okay, he's not here. He's upstairs. Go. Go, 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 go.
You are dead. You fucker! Huntington's hurt. I'll kill you.
We found him. We found him. You got to find him in 1 minute.
Everyone down. You fucker! Down. You motherfucker!
Yeah, head of security is actually on fire.
Hijo de puta!
How did that not kill him? How did that not kill him? That should have killed him. That dude was on fire. But what is he, a juggy?
You fucker!
Yeah, I think we got the bonus on this. You gotta find him.
You fucking piece of shit!
You gotta find him in one. Will you get the stupid code? Oh my god. Okay, we got the control codes. Thank you.
Head to the helm once you get the codes. Just enter them into the console and you'll have control.
Yeah, exactly. He's wearing fire retardant clothing.
You motherfucker! Get some cover or you're gonna die! Let's finish this!
Ah! No! Dang it! How did that dude shoot me? Son of a...
You fucking idiot! You motherfucker!
Ah, we're gonna redo it. We're gonna redo it. I don't care. We're redoing it. No, we're gonna redo it. That's some BS right there. That's some BS, man. We're gonna redo this.
You fucking idiot!
That's some BS. We're redoing it. That's some BS. I swear. We're redoing that, man. I want that bonus. That is some BS. Okay, we got to go re-up and rearm. So one thing I hate about the McTony robbery. You got to keep your head on a swivel. You absolutely have to keep your head on a swivel. Yeah, Mr. Fuad, it could have been the rapid fire bug, but that's some BS. Yeah, I want that bonus. We're going to redo this one. Let's be quick about this. Yeah, I don't end the stream until we beat that the McTony robbery. As many times as I've done McTony, bro, that really pisses me off. Pistols, AP, rifles, not shotgun, rifles, heavy, shotgun, assault, body armor. All right. Preferences. Let's do it again. That's some BS, man. That is some BS. Oh my God, that really pisses me off. We should have had that one. We should have had that. Yeah, you got to keep your head on the swivel on that one. The problem, of course, is that because it's close quarters, the enemy on that submarine will chew through your armor. All right, here we go. Let's do it. Boss. Yep, we're going to do it again. We're redoing this. So Ruby says, all I need is this one to have them all complete. Thanks for showing this. Hey, no problem at all. No problem. Okay, let's go. Start. Socktivus the Great, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, here we go.
All right, you look the part and the submersible's ready to rock when you're up for a little sub-hunting.
All right, let's do this. We don't finish this stream until this mission is over. That's the bottom line.
Tony has good taste, but he's good at copying people who have good taste, you know? And trust me, everyone who knows what's up wants this car.
All right, here we go. And hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. McTony is not that difficult, but you got to keep your head on a swivel. You got to keep your head on a swivel because they will chew through your armor and your health. And Rockstar's forever sending us to Paleto freaking Bay. They're always sending us to Paleto Bay. The other problem with McTony is that not only do you have to fly to Paleto Bay, but it takes another 2 or 3 minutes of submarine driving to get to the sub. So it's probably the real problem with it is that it's grindy. It's not like it's difficult; it's just grindy. It's one of the longest, if not the longest, a vehicle robbery to complete. Yeah, as a habit, I keep forgetting to hit the handbrake while I'm flying. Yeah, Got the Munchie Show says, yeah, then you got to drive the car back. Then you got to drive all the way back to Los Santos with the car. Fortunately, driving back to Los Santos is not that big of a deal because you just get on the railroad tracks and go either left or right. It doesn't matter which way you go. I always typically go right. But that's by far the best way to get the car back because they're going to be chasing you regardless.
Are we really about to go to the bottom of the ocean and sneak onto a heavily guarded submarine all to steal a seriously nice car with a totally unique provenance? Yes, to the hell we are.
Hey, F12 Knuckles Gaming, thank you so much for joining us. I appreciate you being here, man. Good to meet you. Take care. God bless to you, bro. We'll see you next time. Okay, here we go again. Remember, it's nothing personal. Remember, it's nothing personal. It's nothing personal. It's nothing personal. All right, here we go. I hate to have to do that, but we need the headshots. Okay, this time let's not get murked out. This time let's not get murked out. I am freaking starving. I don't know about you guys. Yeah, I am starving. Yeah, all this talk of waffles and stuff. We had waffles for breakfast this morning. I am freaking starving. I want some more waffles, man.
Hey, remember to activate that sweet
Yeah, it's funny. I told us at the beginning of the stream. My wife and kid woke up. I want waffles. Waffles? You better go buy some waffles. I ain't making waffles. And sure enough, I got stuck making waffles today.
In that outfit, Tony's security will just think you're part of the team.
And I said, wow, oh, you want waffles? You better go buy some freaking waffles. What do you think this is? This ain't Benihana's. This is not Waffle House. And then I began to think, chicken and waffles do sound pretty good. I said, chicken and waffles do sound pretty good. Chicken and waffles, okay, all right. Maybe we can do this. Maybe we can do this. That's one of the reasons why I was late getting on stream today. I was about 30 minutes behind schedule because my wife and kid wanted waffles. I said, what? You want waffles? Go buy some waffles. And then I began to think. I said, well, you know, we do have some chicken. We got some deep fried chicken in the house, and waffles would seem to go good. So, chicken and waffles, okay, maybe we can do that. Puma Dino, what's up, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yes, we're still streaming. We're going to finish the Tony McPhony Baloney McChicken Nugget robbery by hook or by freaking crook. We don't end the stream until McTony is done. So Marshall Lawman says, honestly, I've never had chicken and waffles. Chicken and waffles is good. Chicken and waffles is a southern dish. That is without a doubt a southern dish. Because you gotta like the salty, the sweet, and the savory of the syrup on the chicken and on the crunchiness of the chicken, on top of the flaky butteriness of the waffles. You gotta love all that, man. Chicken and waffles is good. So yeah. So that's why I was 30 minutes late starting the stream today. The wife and kid wanted chicken and waffles. So, okay. Well, they wanted waffles. I wanted the chicken and waffles. So they wanted the waffles. I wanted the chicken and waffles. All right, there's the sub. Here we go again. Round 2. Fighto. Yeah, Puma Dino, we were just talking about that. That's the worst part of the McTony robbery. The mission is in Paleto Bay for no reason. The mission doesn't need to be out here. They could have easily put this mission at the docks. This could have been at the docks, but this was done for artificial game lengthening. Let me in. But that's perfectly fine. That's fine. We'll get through this one. Like I said, I want the car. We'll get it.
You in? Oh, fuck yeah! Let's fuck up their navi so they can't dive deeper and make this harder than it already is. Head to the engine room. It might be sealed up, but good thing we got a cutting torch.
All right, here we go. So we got 1 minute to find. Batman vs. Superman says, have you ever had the Southern pie called buttermilk pie? I've heard of it, never had it. I've heard of it, but I've never had it. Yeah, buttermilk pie definitely sounds familiar. Heard of it, never had it. The only reason I know about chicken and waffles is because my father was Southern born. So yeah, he liked his chicken and waffles. Dude said, "Put your hands up."
My partner's down. Find some cover.
My partner's down. Your partner's dead again. All right, workouts are done. So, Puma Dino says, if you choose Paleto Bay for your business location, all of the missions take place in Los Santos. Interesting. I can believe that. All right, sticky bomb. Control panel. Okay, here we go. Like I said, this time let's not get murked. What a pansy! I am curious. Hold on a second. Are you still alive?
Now, I know what you're thinking. How are we gonna get out of here if we can't?
He's still alive.
That's why we're capping the head security next. He's got the control codes we need to make sure we can make a break for it once we secure the car. Sending you a pic of this goon now.
Shotgun. Open the door. Let's go.
Die! Total dead.
Stupid weapon wheel's gonna get me killed, I swear.
Get some cover! Someone's been hit! On the floor!
Hey! Chaotic Rager, thank you so much for those 5 gifted. Hold it. Got them. 5 gifted memberships. Oh, we'll get caught up in just a sec. Hold on.
What a pansy! Hey, your head down!
All right, head of security is dead. I think we got the bonus on this one. If not, I don't care. Okay, let's take a second. Let's pause for a second. All right, first and foremost, Chaotic Rager, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships to people in the channel. Thank you so much, brother, for that massive donation, everyone. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Chaotic Rager, who just beat the game. And let's see, who do we have out there? So, Raven, congratulations on becoming the newest member of the Odd Fam. Sad Foul Gaming, congratulations on becoming the newest member of the Odd Fam. Excuse me. Harsh... What's that? Harsh Yagi. Okay, congrats on becoming the newest member of the Odd Fam. Anderson Felipe, congrats on becoming the newest member of the Odd Fam. And Iron Man, congrats on becoming the newest member of the Odd Fam. Thank you all so much for your generosity. Again, Chaotic Rager, thank you so much for those 5 gifted members, brother. You're the GOAT. Thank you, man. Thank you so much for your generosity and for your support. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much. Okay, head of security is dead. Hi there. Hi there.
You're behind something. No! You fucking penis!
All right, that was easy. Put your hands up.
Just enter them into the console and you'll have control.
You fucking loser!
Hi there.
Come on, give it up!
Yeah, I think we'll get the bonus on this, but I'm not sure.
Get yourself out of cover!
Okay, that dude's dead. Yeah, 15 headshots.
Drop it! Let's go! Get down!
He's down. He's dead. All right, everybody's dead. Let's go. There we go. Excuse me. It still says locate him. Are you serious? No, it says take control of Tony's submarine. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, we eliminated him, so he's dead. We just had to get the code off of him. All right, let's do this. Excuse me.
Since we fucked up the Navy, this thing can only go straight.
All right, Pavel is not going to be happy.
Just run this thing right onto the beach in front of you.
Pavel is not going to be happy. Yeah, he said the whole time I was in the mess hall, it still said locate him. That's weird. That's probably a bug. Usually, once you eliminate him, you're good. I say usually. We probably won't get the bonus, but it's okay. At this point, I don't even care. I hate this freaking mission. All right, let's go.
Okay, but look, we don't have a lot of time. The cops will be there any second because of the crash. Activate the landing pad and get the car.
Hi there. Hold it. Right in the face, too. Oof. All right, let's open the door. Yeah, that's kind of weird. Yeah, after I blew him up, it still said locate him. That's weird. Usually, when you take him out, it's good. Usually, but if we don't get the bonus, no big deal. Okay. We got Herbie the Love Bug going here. That's not a bad customization. That's okay. That's not a bad customization. I kind of like that one. It's a rally-ish kind of customization. That's okay. That's not bad. All right. Get wrecked. Yeah, this car is slow, so we got a long ride back. I'm not looking forward to it. Not looking forward to it. Not at all. Yeah, that is weird, man. But you know what? It's okay. It's okay. Okay, we got armor, snacks. We're good. Let's go. Yeah, it's a rally style. They did a rally style build on it. And this car is slow.
Cops closing in everywhere. If you have the car, just shake them and head straight for the yard. We'll get that baby fixed up, then it's time to party!
And it's got the worst handling ever. It's got terrible handling. Put your hands out the window. Okay, now we got to be careful once we hit the railroad tracks. The last thing we need to do is get wrecked by the train. That we don't need. That would be bad. I would rage quit. I would totally rage quit. I would never play Grand Theft Auto Online again if that happened. All right, we're going to hang out in the tunnel for a minute. This car is slow. That's how slow it is. Yeah, it sounds like I'm driving a lawnmower. All right, let's lose the cops. It sounds like I'm driving a freaking lawnmower. Yeah, the livery is cool. I think the livery is fine. I think it's fine. It's got a rally kind of a build thing going here. I think it looks okay. Not a fan of the open engine compartment, but that's, believe it or not, actual Volkswagen Beetle rally cars look just like this. They look just like this. So yeah, that's a thing. Oh, let's give it a second once we lose those 4 stars. All right, Popo gone. Yeah, this car is stupid slow. It sounds like I'm driving a lawnmower. Yeah, exactly. Sounds like I'm driving a lawnmower. Okay, keep an eye open for the train, because that would ruin our day really quickly. Speaking of the train, there it is. All right, Batman versus Superman. We'll see you next time, man. Take care. All right, and we got to drive this lawnmower all the way back to the city. Yeah, this thing is slow. I don't know what Yusef wants with this car, but he can freaking have it. This was pure torture. Seriously. But it's done. If we don't get the bonus, we don't get the bonus. At this point, I don't even care anymore. Oh my God. So how are you guys? How are you? Hopefully you guys are all doing well. Thanks for sticking with us. We've been on for 6 hours and 44 minutes. A little longer than I wanted, but I figured I'd owed you guys an extra 30 minutes on stream because I was late starting the stream today. I was late getting on stream. I had to, again, some IRL stuff. Wife and kid wanted waffles for breakfast today, so we had to do chicken and waffles for breakfast. Yeah, so that, and I also had to set up my UPS, my uninterruptible power supply. I never run a long live stream without setting up a battery backup for my network, because we've actually had power outages here in the past. It happened twice during stream where I lost power during the stream, and I was pissed. I was really pissed about it. But it wasn't a neighborhood-wide thing. Someone just tripped a breaker, but unfortunately it tripped the breaker for the entire house. So to prevent that, I have it set up to where I've got a battery backup, UPS, for the router, the streaming PC, and the console that I'm using, and all the monitors. That way if the power goes out, the stream will stay up, and it'll give me an opportunity to actually determine what the problem is and get it fixed. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80, you remember that? I was not happy about that. Screw this. Shortcut. Yeah, this car is not good. This customization sucks. This thing's garbage. Got the Much Show says, about to hit the shower, I got to open the shop. I hear you. Thanks for stopping by, man. Take care. God bless you, brother. We'll see you next time. Yana says, just bought and customized. What's that? The Karen Sultan RS Classic. There's a lot of customizations options on it. This car is pretty sweet. What's this car in real life? It looks familiar. That's a 1997 to 99 Subaru Impreza WRX. Yes, based on a Subaru Impreza WRX. Largely based on it, too. out-of-the-box rally car. One of the most popular cars of its time. The reason it's got a lot of options on it in-game is because it's actually a tuner's vehicle. It's in the tuner's class. And I think it's top 5 in the tuner's class, in fact. So, all right, done. That was brutal. Like I said, the stream doesn't end until we finish McTony. That's what I thought. Stupid head of security. That's what it was. Stupid head of security. Dang it. No big deal. No big deal. All right. So let's do this. Let's have a short Q&A. I'm talking very short Q&A. Let's do like a 4 or 5 minute Q&A. Let's go to... Hey, Ruby, thank you so much for being here. Take care. God bless to you. We will see you next time. We don't want to go here. We want to go to the mansion. Let's go to the mansion. Since I got to re-up and re-arm anyway. Okay, let's go to the mansion. Yeah, we missed it. And like you guys were right, because it said locate them. You still have to find them even after you take them out. You know, I thought before, when you killed the dude, you found him. It made sense because the actual message popped up on screen, but okay.
You're up? Oh, good.
Yeah, whatever, Rockstar. Nickel and dime the rest of us. Okay. So what we're going to do is have a short Q&A. Let's go to Basement 1. And the Q&A session is the part of the stream where we sit back, chill out, have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. Thank you guys so much for joining us and being here today. Special thanks to Chaotic Rager for the 5 gifted memberships. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much. Yeah, Sad Foul Gaming. Yeah, congrats on becoming a new member of the Odd Fam. I appreciate you being here. Thank you. Yana says, I have a question. Is there a certain way to find street dealers, or is it just random? I use the website gtaweb.eu to find the street dealers. Their location changes every 24 hours. Their locations change every 24 hours. So they're random. They randomize every 24 hours. So yes, technically yes. But I use the website gtaweb.eu. And there you can actually find a location of each street dealers for that day. Okay, pistols, AP, machine gun, rifles, heavy, shotgun, assault, sniper good, heavy weapons, explosives, dang it, body armor. All right, we're good. Okay, let's go take a look at this week's podium car. First floor, lower level. The garage is this way. There we go. Always get lost in my mansion, I swear. Yep, so here's this week's podium car. As you can see, it's got the wide body too. It's got a wide body on it. Hold on, let me take this thing into the shop just for a second. Take this thing into the workshop. Okay, that was a weird audio glitch, wasn't it? That was weird. Rockstar, fix your audio glitches. Exhaust. Hold on. There we go. So you get stock. Huh. Interesting. I thought you could get dual exhaust with this option, with this car. Okay. I guess not. Never mind.
Yes, Daddy. It's perfect.
Nice. I think it would look better with a yellow Subaru livery, but that's just me. Anyways, there's this week's podium car, like right there. Yeah, it took me... I won it first try. Won it on the first try. Yeah, you noticed that. That was weird. That was weird. The lanterns sound like the place is burning down. Especially that freaking furnace that's sitting in the nightclub. Yeah, that was just weird. Giannis, if I'm not mistaken, I believe you can stance it. I'm pretty sure you can stance it. And I'm also sure you can put low grip tires on it too. It is a tuner vehicle, so you should have those options. Yeah, got the Munchie Show. You heard that, right? Yes. That was an audio bit. That was a bug. That was an audio bug. And thank you guys for sticking with us. We're done with the money grind for today. We're just having a short Q&A. We're about to wrap up because it's almost... Yeah, we've been on for 6 hours, almost 7 hours. We've been on for almost 7 hours. I do need to get back on to my supplies because I'm pretty sure we're done. We're burned through. Let's have a seat. So Got the Munchie Show said, did you miss doing the MC Club missions today or did you skip? I totally missed it. Totally missed it. Yeah, we don't have time now. I got to go. So we'll have to do those during the next live stream. But we most certainly don't have time today. So yeah, we got to buy some supplies for... counterfeit cash is it's full and it's completely out. We'll probably sell this one next time. Okay, so we'll need to refill or resupply these businesses the next time around. Perfect. Okay, nice. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it is 9:46 p.m. for me. It's late. Yeah, never been on stream this late before, but again, I owed you guys an extra 30 minutes or so since I was late starting the stream today. But I want to thank you guys so much for being here today. This was a fun live stream. 0 FAFOs today. No one got FAFO'd. Yeah, no one got FAFO'd today, surprisingly. So it was a good stream. Very good stream. The next GTA 5 Online live stream will be Wednesday, Japan Standard Time. So hopefully we'll see you guys here for that. I believe Guitar Guy 80 will be going live in a few minutes. He'll be going live next. So you guys, all 142 of you guys out there watching right now, please keep the part 2 going. Go to part 2. Guitar Guy 80 is going to be streaming here real soon. If you haven't done so, please go to his channel, subscribe to his channel, show that man some love. He's part of the Odd Fam. You guys know how we do it here. He'll be live streaming here really soon. Okay, so just stay on YouTube, go over to his channel, and show him some love. Show him some love and support his live stream as well. He'll be going live really, really soon. Charlene, absolutely. Have a good night. Good to see you as always. Take care of yourself. And God bless to you. Got the Munchie Show says the waffles were worth it. The waffles were worth it. They were definitely worth it. But yeah, you guys go over to Guitar Guy 80, show him some love, and support the Odd Fam. You know how we do it here. But seriously, thank you guys so much for being here today. I appreciate each and every one of you. Again, the next GTA stream will be this coming Saturday, Japan Standard Time. Hopefully, Saturday? I'm sorry, Wednesday. It'll be Wednesday. It'll be Wednesday. Oh my God. I'm tired. I got to go. We're done. I'm out of here. No Man's Sky stream on Monday, so we'll see you guys back here on Monday for No Man's Sky. Until then, this live stream is a wrap. I've been Oddman105, a.k.a. The Odd One, saying thanks to each and every one of you for your continued support of what we do here on the channel. I love you guys. You guys are the best community that a content creator could ask for. So I will see you guys when I see you. Dude just turned his back on me, man. What is that? That dude turned his back right on me. Hold on. There you go. That's the right salute, buddy. I will see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. Draco, we'll see you next time, brother. Take care. God bless. And Chaotic Rager, again, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships, brother. I appreciate you so much. Take care. God bless to you. I'll see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. Everyone, please stay safe. And remember, don't just start the fire. Bring the smoke. And take care out there. And I'll see you all next time. You guys stay safe. God bless each and every one of you. Please do me a huge favor. Hit the like button for me on the way out if you haven't done so. Don't forget, go check out, Guitar Guy 80 after this live stream. And I will see you all next time. Take care, guys. We'll see you next time. Let's get some music on and sign off the right way. We'll see you all next time.